Chapter 181, The Super Creatures Movement. Somewhere in Europe, space seemed to have ripples. Suddenly, more than a dozen coin-sized strange insects appeared, and they looked very hideous. When they first appeared, they seemed to be not very adapted to the environment, and their bodies kept twitching as if they were about to die, but in less than 5 minutes they returned to normal. Shwa shwa. These strange insects immediately scattered and soon entered a nearby house. Ah! A woman screamed and stepped on one of them to death. But another strange insect quickly crawled into the mouth of a sleeping man, and he immediately woke up and covered his throat and coughed desperately. But he didn't cough anything out. "Dear, how are you? Don't scare me," the woman said in panic. The man said uncomfortably, "Hurry, take me to the hospital, I seem to have eaten a bug just now, and that hateful bug is biting me." Okay. The woman quickly drove the men to the hospital. But before she got out of the car, her husband next to her actually grabbed her head and bit her neck, and her husband's pupils were gray and white. Ah! There were other people nearby, and someone saw this scene and screamed. Soon the hospital security came. The woman was quickly pulled away by them, but blood continued to flow from her neck. If the bleeding could not be stopped, she would most likely die. Oh my God, what happened to him? He has no heartbeat and no pulse. The man was quickly subdued, and a doctor who examined him exclaimed, "Hiss!" Many people around looked at the man in horror. He was still moving. But from his great pupils and his lack of heartbeat and pulse, he should be dead. Zombies. This is a biochemical crisis. The government must be messing around again. The people around quickly distanced themselves. The hospital's infectious disease department quickly took over, and the police arrived soon after. Not long after, the police station received another report. Another similar incident happened. Ding-ling-ling. It was daytime in Europe and night in China. Jiang Wanchen was awakened by the phone. Huh. Jiang Wanchen's face changed slightly. It was the red phone in the room that rang. "Director Jiang, we have received intelligence from Europe that there have been several cases of corpse worm attacks there, and more than 10 people have died. People who are parasitized by corpse worms will die, and the corpses can move." A hurried voice came from the other end of the phone. Jiang Wanchen's sleepiness was gone in an instant. The corpse worms that appeared in Europe were terrible, and the poisonous mosquitoes and golden ants that appeared in China were not simple. Has the bitten person been infected with corpse poison, and how long can the parasitized person live? Jiang Wanchen said in a deep voice. "Director, there is no news in Europe yet." Jiang Wanchen looked solemn. "In the Demon City and Leishan County, immediately send more people to patrol, and there must be no biological injuries." "Okay, Director." Jiang Wanchen hung up the phone with a worried look in his eyes. There were only 1 or 2 super creatures that appeared near the spirit cave in front, and there must be no less than 10 super creatures that appeared in Europe this time. This is not a good phenomenon. Their combat effectiveness is not high, and ordinary people can consume them, but if their number increases, it will also be a huge threat to the lives and safety of the people. Moreover, there may be more powerful super creatures in the future. Where on earth did such a super creature come from? Jiang Wanchen muttered to himself. At present, the 9th Security Bureau has several theories. The first is the ancient invasion theory, the second is the Earth's core world theory, the third is the parallel world theory. The fourth is the cave paradise theory. Legend has it that there are immortals and cave paradises. It is possible that the spiritual creatures in them have gone to the outside world. The most likely one is the fifth theory, the psychic mutation theory. Perhaps the creatures on Earth were affected by the spiritual energy and their genes mutated. The first 4 are too fantasy-like. The fifth is easier to explain with scientific methods, and most people hold this view. Beep, beep. Soon it was the next morning, and when Xiaofan woke up, he heard the sound of police cars. Several police cars passed by nearby with sirens blaring. Another police car passed by while he was having breakfast. "Yowei, check what happened," Xiaofan said to Su Yowei. Su Yowei nodded, and she quickly went to the room to check. "Senior, did you have any information last night? 3 people died in a village in the east. They were all killed by poisonous mosquitoes. There was a power outage in the suburbs of the Magic City, and the golden ants bit through the wires. The situation in Europe is even more serious, with more than a dozen deaths. Su Yue said solemnly. She had just directly invaded the Security Bureau 9, and the source of the information was reliable. Xiaofan sighed in his heart. The speed of the creatures from the other world coming over has increased. This is not good news for ordinary people. But for him, this news is not bad, which means that it is much easier for the other world to come over, and it should be easier for his grandfather to pass things to him. Yue, don't worry. The poisonous mosquitoes can't hurt you. Xiaofan comforted. Su Yue said worriedly, Senior, I'm worried about the director and the others. What if there are poisonous mosquitoes like that in the orphanage? That's a problem. Xiaofan frowned. Yue, discuss with the director and move the orphanage away from Leishan County and move it to City Z, I'll pay for it. The overall relocation of the orphanage would cost a lot of money, but it was just a drop in the bucket for Xiaofan. Thank you, Senior. Su Yue's eyes lit up. Xiaofan smiled and said, just think of it as a reward for the hacker god. This little money can invite the world's #1 hacker god. I've made a profit. Husband, you're laughing at me. Who said I'm the world's #1 hacker? Maybe there are hidden masters. Su Yue rolled her eyes at Xiaofan and said, you go and persuade the director to move. I'll ask Zhao Zongxiang to find me a house in City Z. There should be a lot of suitable houses in City Z, Su Yue nodded. She estimated that it would not be easy to persuade the director. Firstly, the director's grandmother has been here for a long time and has feelings for this place. Secondly, this will cost a lot of money, and the director's grandmother may not want Xiaofan to spend this money. Soon Su Yue took a taxi and left. There are cars in the yard, but Su Yue has not yet passed the driver's license test. Mr. Zhao, do me a favor. Xiaofan called Zhao Zongxiang. After telling Zhao Zongxiang about the matter, Zhao Zongxiang naturally agreed. For him, this task is simple. A few days passed in a blink of an eye, and the time came to the day agreed by Xiao Hai and Xiaofan. My dear grandson, it seems that it is much easier to contact you today. I guess it is also much easier to send you things. Xiao Hai said in surprise. Xiaofan and Xiao Hai told Xiao Hai what happened on Earth a few days ago. The one in Europe is a corpse-controlling demon insect. It likes to eat blood and likes to control fresh corpses. It can't control it after the corpse is stiff. People bitten by the corpse it controls will not become zombies. This kind of corpse-controlling demon insect is relatively easy to deal with. Xiao Hai explained. Xiaofan asked quickly, Grandpa, how do you deal with it? Xiao Hai laughed, it's simple. Ordinary people basically bury a few monster bones around their houses. The aura released by the slightly stronger monster bones can disperse these little bugs. After chatting for a while, Xiao Hai said, my dear grandson, Grandpa will pass on some dragon power and some spiritual power to you now, so that you can reach the acquired level sooner. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 182 Lu Zhiheng comes to negotiate. Xiaofan nodded. He also wanted to reach the acquired level as soon as possible. Now his strength is not enough to face the powerful martial arts family. Although the Lu family is strong, he doesn't want to ask the Lu family for help. Su Yue joined the Lu family. It is the duty of the Lu family to help Su Yue, but he has no such obligation. He needs to be self-reliant. Go. Go. Several strong men behind him provided strength, and Xiao Hai successively let 2 light balls pass through the mirror. The light ball soon reached Xiaofan's body. Xiaofan felt his body swelled, and the power transmitted by Xiao Hai was not small. My dear grandson, it is indeed much easier to pass things to you. I still have some spare power to pass these 2 to you. What else do you want? Xiao Hai asked. Xiaofan said, Grandpa, help Yue improve his mental strength. I feel that my body is swollen now and I can no longer receive power. Xiao Hai nodded, okay, give you a little power, you can't improve much, and give it to your granddaughter-in-law, her strength will be significantly improved. I will pass the power over, and you can guide it into Yue's body. Xiaofan nodded. Soon a small ball as big as a marble passed through the mirror. Although this thing is small, it contains very strong pure power. In the next room, Su Yue was sleeping soundly. Xiaofan's mental power pulled the small ball through the wall in an instant, and the small ball fell on Su Yue's forehead. Su Yue turned over in her sleep. The powerful mental power entered her body, and her head was a little swollen and uncomfortable. Hiss. Xiao Fen took a deep breath. It is summer vacation now, and even with the air conditioner on, Su Yue's clothes are relatively thin. When she turned over, her slender white legs were exposed. My dear grandson, you can peek, but before you reach the innate level, it's best not to break your virginity. It will be beneficial for you to practice the 9 revolutions true dragon art. Xiao Hai said with a smile. Xiao Fen glared, Grandpa, looking at your girlfriend, can that be called peeking? By the way, Grandpa, I have placed an order for you for another 200,000 sets of armor. They will arrive in batches. What else do you need over there? Xiao Hai's eyes lit up. Armor is a good thing, the more of it the better. Grandpa will launch an attack in a while, and it would be best if there were some explosives. The drones were used very effectively before, but if they are used again, the effect will probably be mediocre. The enemy must have thought of a way to deal with it. Xiao Fen nodded. CL-20 is the only explosive that can be used, and he has to find a way to get it. Even if he goes to General Jean may not be able to buy many CL-20 explosives. Grandpa, you are going to launch an attack, do you want a truck? Maybe we can send the truck over now. Xiao Fen asked. Xiao Hai thought for a while and shook his head. No, trucks are not practical here. It's easy for the enemy's powerful men to destroy trucks. And it will probably take 200 trucks to transport 10,000 people, and your warehouse over there can't accommodate so many trucks at all. If you bring the armor and explosives over, I'll kill them all. Xiao Fen nodded. Xiao Hai waved his hand. Let's stop here today. My dear grandson, I will contact you in 7 days. If you have explosives, I will send them to you. If you don't have them, it doesn't matter. After saying that, Xiao Hai's figure disappeared in an instant. Xiao Fen went to bed. He couldn't replace sleep with cultivation every day. Knock, knock. Su Yue knocked on the door and Xiao Fen woke up. He picked up his phone to check the time. It was already past 9 o'clock. He slept for a long time. Yue. Xiao Fen opened the door. Su Yue rubbed her eyes and said, Senior, you just woke up too. I don't know what happened. I usually wake up at 6 or 7 o'clock, but I just woke up today. And I feel it's different from usual. Xiao Fen smiled. Yue, has your mental power increased a lot? I feel that my mental power increased a lot last night. Su Yue was stunned. She quickly closed her eyes and sensed it carefully, and soon she said in surprise, Senior, my mental power has really increased a lot. More than doubled. And I feel it is still improving, it should be able to increase a lot. Xiao Fen said with a smile, I feel it has also increased a lot, but maybe my base is higher, it has not increased by double. Su Yue said thoughtfully, could it be that the spirit cave has affected us? But I'm not in the formation. But there are super creatures appearing more than 10 kilometers away, it is not impossible to affect them. Xiao Fen stretched out his hand and rubbed Su Yue's head and smiled, Yue, don't think too much, anyway, this is a good thing for us. After your mental power has increased, you have to improve your control. When you control coins and other items to attack, the power will not be worse than a pistol. Su Yue nodded. She laughed and said, I think my hacking skills can be improved a little bit with the improvement of my mental power. I can have a clear advantage against the Ace of Spades. Even if the Ace of Spades and the Ace of Hearts come together, I am not afraid. Xiao Fen hugged Su Yue and kissed her, my wife is the best. Senior, I'll go make breakfast. Xiao Fen shook his head, don't bother at this time. Just eat some bread or something to fill your stomach and eat more at noon. Okay then. After washing up, Xiao Fen immediately began to practice. Huh. Xiao Fan's eyes showed surprise. The dragon energy in his body increased by 60% to 70%. He estimated that he could reach the acquired level after refining it in 2 or 3 days. It seems that I can reach the acquired level before the warehouse is auctioned. It feels good. Xiao Fen smiled faintly. If there is really a fool who spends hundreds of millions of dollars to buy the warehouse, he will sell it directly. If the warehouse is not sold, the secret of the disappearance of the things inside cannot be kept. It is good to delay it until now without being exposed. During the auction, it is estimated that many strong people from all over the world will come, and there may be strong people who have the ability of perspective eyes. By the evening, Xiaofan had already refined a lot of dragon energy in his body. His cultivation is only one step away from the postnatal realm. Continue to refine the dragon energy in the body, and it will not be difficult to take this step. Ding dong, ding dong. Someone rang the doorbell outside the villa. Su Yue leaned close to Xiaofan's ear and whispered, "Senior, I will go to see who is coming. I will send him away." "Okay." Xiaofan gently kissed Su Yue's cheek. Soon Su Yue arrived outside the villa, and it turned out to be Lu Zhiheng outside the villa. "Uncle, how did you have time to come here?" Su Yue was quite surprised. As a big boss in the military region, Lu Zhiheng had a lot of things to do. "Don't welcome uncle to come." Lu Zhiheng smiled. "Of course not." Su Yue shook her head. Xiaofan's voice rang in Su Yue's mind at this time, "Yue, let your uncle come in. It's not appropriate for you to ask him to leave." Su Yue was stunned. Wouldn't Lu Zhiheng find Xiaofan when he went in? She and Xiaofan were just having dinner, and the dishes and chopsticks had not been cleared away yet. "Uncle, please come in." Su Yue opened the door. Soon Lu Zhiheng followed Su Yue into the villa. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 183 Ancestral Space Treasure, Uncle Lu. Lu Zhiheng saw Xiaofan as soon as he entered the villa. Xiaofan did not hide in the bedroom. "Xiaofan, you..." Lu Zhiheng looked at Xiaofan in disbelief. Xiaofan should be in the warehouse at this moment. How could he be in this villa? Before coming, Lu Zhiheng had specially learned that Xiaofan had not come out of the warehouse. He just wanted to find Xiaofan, but Xiaofan's phone was turned off and he couldn't get through. Lu Zhiheng had no choice but to come to find Su Yue. He planned to let Su Yue contact Xiaofan first, and then he would go into the warehouse to talk to Xiaofan. "Uncle, please sit down. I'll pour you some tea," Su Yue said and walked towards the kitchen. Lu Zhiheng took a deep look at Xiaofan. It seemed that Xiaofan had a secret. "Xiaofan, please sit down too. I came here to find you. I thought I could only see you in the warehouse, but I didn't expect you to give me a surprise." Lu Zhiheng sat down on the sofa and said. Xiaofan sat down. "Uncle Lu, are you here for the warehouse?" "Yes." Lu Zhiheng nodded. "Xiaofan, the warehouse is yours, and there is no legal provision that says that the spirit cave is a national resource. So theoretically, there is no problem with you selling the warehouse. But it's not good to sell the warehouse to foreigners. If the country forcibly takes it back, it will cause international disputes. If we don't take it back, our strength will be affected." Xiaofan frowned and said, "Uncle Lu, did the major martial arts families lobby you to come here?" Lu Zhiheng shook his head. "With the relationship between our Lu family and them, they won't come to me. This is the intention of some people in the Chinese military. All major military regions have now established military departments." Xiaofan was thoughtful. It seems that the military is anxious. In the past, the military didn't care about those warriors. Most warriors spent decades to reach the level of dark energy transformation, and a bullet could solve it. The innate level strongman can only be solved by a missile. Now the situation is different. After the appearance of the spirit cave, the strength of the warriors will increase. There is no doubt that the influence of the 9th Security Bureau and the major martial arts forces will increase. The influence of the military will inevitably decrease. "Uncle Lu, there are no strong people in the military department now, right?" Xiaofan said. Lu Zhiheng nodded. "Nowadays, we do lack strong men, but the military is strong, and there is absolutely no problem for the military to develop." Su Yue brought the tea over. However, seeing Xiaofan and Lu Zhiheng talking about business, she went upstairs to her room. "Uncle Lu, if it is publicly auctioned, my warehouse can be sold for at least $400 million, and it is entirely possible to sell it for $500 million or $600 million. Can the military afford this money?" Xiaofan asked. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, "If they can afford this money, why would I come here? Hundreds of millions of US dollars are not a small amount. Uncle Lu's spirit cave is so important, it is worth spending $100 million or $800 million. Lu Zhiheng said helplessly, How to spend each sum of money has a budget at the beginning of the year. 100 million or 200 million may be taken out, but 400 million or 500 million is really difficult. Don't even think about 100 million or 800 million. Xiaofan thought about it. He knew that the military did not take it away by force because of the Lu family. Lu Zhiheng did not say it clearly, but he had to know it in his heart. I can give the spirit cave to the military for free in the future, but I have two conditions. Lu Zhiheng raised his eyebrows. You say? Xiaofan said, the first condition, I will not give the spirit cave to the military immediately, I will give it to the military in half a year. Anyway, the military does not have many warriors now. Lu Zhiheng nodded, this should be no problem. The military does have few warriors now, and there is no rush for half a year. Second, I want to buy a batch of CL-20 explosives. Lu Zhiheng's face changed. Xiaofan, what are you talking about? Do you think this thing is fireworks? It can't be bought and sold casually. Of course Lu Zhiheng knew what CL-20 explosives were. That was the fourth generation of high explosives. Why did Xiaofan buy something like that? Uncle Lu, I bought it for a special purpose. Don't worry, I won't do anything rash. I'm a rich man after all, and I won't think of anything bad. Xiaofan smiled. Lu Zhiheng stared at Xiaofan, you don't know who killed your parents, and you want to blow them all to death with explosives. Xiaofan rolled his eyes. Then should I buy this? Ordinary explosives are not much cheaper than this. Lu Zhiheng took a sip of water to cover up his embarrassment. Ordinary explosives are indeed much cheaper. Uncle Lu, didn't you just say that the military is short of money? It's just right that you can make some money. We are still short of your little money. Wait, how much do you want to buy? Lu Zhiheng stared at Xiaofan. Xiaofan coughed lightly, it's not a lot, just 2 billion. Hiss. Lu Zhiheng took a breath of cold air. Good guy. Good one is not a lot. He said sternly, a Type 99 main battle tank costs 20 to 30 million yuan. You can buy dozens of main battle tanks with this money. What do you want to do? Do you want a few Type 99 main battle tanks? Xiaofan's heart moved. If there were tanks, it would be much easier for his grandfather to attack the city. Even if the shells could not hit the city gate, the tanks might be able to directly break through the city gate. But after thinking about it, Xiaofan gave up this tempting idea. The tank is too big and too heavy. A tank weighing dozens of tons cannot be passed on to his grandfather for the time being. Uncle Lu, don't be angry. In fact, if I don't find you for this thing, I can find someone else abroad. Xiaofan said calmly. Lu Zhiheng said coldly, this is different. Can you bring it back to China if you buy it abroad? Do you think the customs are just for free? Xiaofan picked up an apple from the fruit basket on the coffee table. In an instant, the apple disappeared in his hand. Lu Zhiheng was stunned. Xiaofan smiled slightly, and the apple reappeared in his hand. He pressed his hand on the coffee table, and the whole coffee table disappeared in the next second. Uncle Lu, there is really no difference between buying it in China and abroad. I can easily bring it back to China if I buy it abroad. Lu Zhiheng stood up and walked down to where the coffee table was placed. There was no obstruction. The coffee table was really gone. This was not a trick. Space treasure. Lu Zhiheng said in surprise. He didn't read online novels much, but Lu Zhanpeng liked to read them. He had read a few of them before. Xiaofan nodded, it was passed down from my ancestors. Lu Zhiheng's eyes showed a look of realization. He already knew that Xiaofan's ancestors were the former martial arts Xiao family. The Xiao family was very strong hundreds of years ago, and even stronger thousands of years ago. Spirit caves appeared, super creatures appeared, and it was normal for the Xiao family to have space treasures passed down. What does Xiaofan's space treasure look like? Lu Zhiheng asked curiously. Xiaofan shook his head, others can't see it. After it recognized its master, it entered my body. I can feel its existence, but I can't take it out. Uncle Lu, I just have these two conditions. If you agree, the spirit cave will belong to the military in half a year, and it should be able to make a lot of money. If you don't agree, I will buy it abroad in the future. Lu Zhiheng pondered. If someone else talked to him, he would definitely refuse. But Xiao Fan is Su Youwei's boyfriend, he is one of us. Brothers and sisters, please give a 5-star rating if you like it. Thank you. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 184. A $2 billion deal. Xiao Fan drank tea, and Lu Zhiheng stared at him. Xiao Fan, what do you need such explosives for? Lu Zhiheng asked. Xiao Fan shook his head. Uncle Lu can't tell you this, but I can guarantee 100% that it is definitely not for terrorist attacks. After he gave it to Xiao Hai used it in war. How can war be called a terrorist attack? Uncle Lu, do you think I have a beautiful girlfriend like Youwei, and I have a lot of money in my bank card, so I don't need to think about it? Lu Zhiheng took a deep breath and said, this matter is too big, and I can't decide it alone. I will give you a result tomorrow. Xiao Fan nodded. Uncle Lu, you guys just hurry up. If you agree, don't cheat me on the price. Maybe we will do business in the future. Lu Zhiheng glared at Xiao Fan. You wish. Even if I sell it to you, it will only be this time, and if you dare to use it to mess around, there will definitely be no good results waiting for you. After that, Lu Zhiheng got up and left in annoyance. Xiao Fan actually asked him to buy such a thing, which made him feel that Xiao Fan was not that simple, and it might not be appropriate for Su Youwei and Xiao Fan to be together. Should I tell Dad? Lu Zhiheng returned to the car and pondered. In the end, he gave up the idea. Lu Baichuan is now lying in the sanatorium and is in poor health. Brother Lu, what's the situation? Half an hour later, Lu Zhiheng contacted the other 8 military leaders via video. He couldn't decide this matter alone. Especially since Xiao Fan and Su Youwei were still in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Everyone, this is what happened. Lu Zhiheng told the details of meeting Xiao Fan, including the secret that Xiao Fan could put away the coffee table. But he concealed the fact that he met Xiao Fan in the villa. Although the Xiao family has declined, I didn't expect that there are still space treasures left. One of the big guys said with emotion. They all have Xiao Fan's information. Of course, they don't think Xiao Fan has such ability himself. It is more logical for him to have space treasures. Another big boss frowned and said, although CL-20 explosives are not cheap, 2 billion can buy a lot of them. If he does something reckless, the big boss who spoke first said, Old Jia, I think you think too much. Just like Xiao Fan said, if he wants to do something, why not use ordinary explosives? If you really want to cause trouble, it's not this thing that is lacking, but determination. A truck loaded with gas tanks is quite powerful. Everyone spoke up, but Lu Zhiheng didn't say much. After sufficient discussion, everyone decided to vote. Everyone, I abstain. But I support everyone's final decision. Lu Zhiheng said in a deep voice. Brother Lu, Xiao Fan is only Su Youwei's girlfriend now, and he doesn't have a deep relationship with your Lu family. You don't need to avoid suspicion. It's not certain whether they can get together. I have a nephew who is very handsome. I can let him meet Youwei in the future. An older general smiled. Lu Zhiheng shook his head. I had never thought of Xiao Fan's request. I cannot judge from the most objective standpoint, so I abstained. If you don't have a majority agreement, I will reject him. The others nodded slightly in agreement with Lu Zhiheng's decision. Raise your hands if you agree. The older boss just said. 5 of the 8 bosses raised their hands, and the matter was settled. To them, this matter was not that serious. Xiao Fan has a space treasure, so if they want to sabotage it, they have plenty of ways to do it. There is no need to look for Lu Zhiheng. Xiao Fan took the initiative to speak out, and the possibility of danger was reduced a lot. Brother Lu, Xiao Fan is Su Youwei's boyfriend. Your Lu family has more contact with him. Pay more attention to his thoughts. The older general said. Lu Zhiheng nodded slightly. Our Lu family will definitely do this. If he has a problem, he and Youwei must not be together. Without waiting for the next day, Lu Zhiheng came to the villa again in the evening. Xiao Fan, according to my communication with other comrades, we agree to this transaction in principle, but you can't use it in any occasion in the country. Even if you are blasting rocks in the wild. Do you agree? Lu Zhiheng said solemnly. Xiao Fan nodded, no problem. Lu Zhiheng breathed a sigh of relief. That's good, you sign this document. If you use it anywhere in the country, you will bear legal responsibility. Xiao Fan checked the document and chuckled. Uncle Lu, is this necessary? If you want me to take responsibility, you don't need this. Lu Zhiheng said in a calm voice, if there is a situation, this is for Yue to see. A real man, if you sign it, you have to admit it. I see. Xiao Fan quickly signed his name. Lu Zhiheng said, since you have a space treasure, you can go to the military district to get it. The price is 3 times the internal supply price. Don't think it's expensive. If you buy it in other countries, you may not be able to buy it at this price. Xiao Fan nodded. The internal supply price is much lower than the normal selling price. It's good to be able to buy it at 3 times the price. 2 billion can buy a lot. Uncle Lu, I have no objection to the price. I want to put the transaction in that warehouse. You use a truck to transport the things to that warehouse. Lu Zhiheng frowned. Although CL-20 explosives are expensive, Xiao Fan is buying 2 billion, which is a very large amount. If there is any mistake on the way, it will be a big deal. Okay. After thinking for a while, Lu Zhiheng nodded. He represents the military, and the military still has this ability. From the nearest place, the things should be delivered tomorrow night. Cash on delivery. Lu Zhiheng left quickly without saying more to Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan showed a faint smile on his face. He knew that Lu Zhiheng was more vigilant about him because of this deal, but so what? If this batch of things is transmitted to the other world, it will be easy for Shanghai to attack the city. Compared with the huge benefits on Shanghai's side, Lu Zhiheng is vigilant. Moreover, he will soon have the cultivation of the acquired level and the combat power of the innate level. Not to mention that he can beat other innate masters, with such strength, plus he can teleport, he should be invincible. Husband, why did my uncle leave again? Su Yue came down from the stairs and said. She heard the sound of Lu Zhiheng's car driving away. Lu Zhiheng didn't say a few words to her twice. Xiao Fan chuckled and said, we are talking about business. He has to deal with it as soon as possible. Our matter is confidential. Don't check it. Su Yue nodded. Lu Zhiheng's identity was there. It was very likely that what Xiao Fan and the others were talking about was a military secret. Naturally, she couldn't just check it casually. Besides, Xiao Fan and Lu Zhiheng were both people she trusted. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 185 breakthrough, acquired realm in the blink of an eye. It was midnight the next day. A fleet of large military trucks drove quickly towards Leishan County. There were soldiers armed with live ammunition on each truck, and there were drones on alert in the air. The drones were the kind with missiles. These trucks were loaded with CL-20 explosives. Although this thing would not be easily detonated, we still had to be extremely careful. If the explosives on any truck were detonated, the consequences would be disastrous. We are approaching the destination ahead. There may be danger near the destination due to the mixed crowds. Let everyone be alert. If you find danger, you can open fire. Repeat, if you find danger, open fire directly to eliminate the danger in its infancy. Lu Ziyuan commanded remotely. Through the drones in the air, he could clearly know the location of the trucks. Yes. The person in charge of the convoy was called Chen Gang, and he said solemnly. He knew how important this mission was. If there was a big change, it might be on the front page of tomorrow's international news. What's going on? Why are there so many military vehicles coming? There are now several vehicles parked near the warehouse, and the nearby houses have basically been rented out at high prices. Many people have noticed something unusual. They made phone calls one after another. The vehicles continued to approach, and the soldiers on each vehicle opened the safety of their guns, and they would open fire at the first sign of danger. Chen Gang stared at the front closely. Fortunately, no blind guys appeared, and the convoy arrived in front of the warehouse smoothly. The door of the warehouse slowly opened. The warehouse door is open. The military entered the warehouse. What are they going to do? Many people talked about it. They hurriedly reported the latest news again. Many people in China will probably not be able to sleep tonight. People from foreign forces such as the William family are likely to fly to China immediately. The military has established a military department, and now there is such an action. It seems that the military intends to occupy the Spirit Cave in Leishan County. Everyone, we have to unite. That's right, now is not the time for us to fight internally. Many powerful warriors in China called to exchange opinions. The power of these martial arts forces united is amazing. The establishment of the military department by the Chinese military has made them a little uneasy. If they occupy another spirit cave, their future interests will be greatly damaged. Boom. A number of military vehicles quickly drove into the warehouse. The car was equipped with a camera, so Lu Zhiheng and others could see the situation inside the warehouse. Only one of the 10 separated warehouses was open. Xiao Fan. Lu Zhiheng narrowed his eyes. He saw Xiao Fan taking the elevator down from the second floor of the warehouse. Xiao Fan was still in the villa yesterday. Xiao Fan did not leave the villa today. Xiao Fan, my name is Qin Gang, I was ordered to deliver something here. Qin Gang got out of the car and greeted Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan smiled and nodded, thank you for your hard work. Please be alert. My people will unload the goods into the warehouse. Qin Gang nodded. The 30 or so soldiers who got off the car quickly became alert, and Qing Xinghua and his team drove the forklift to unload the car quickly. All the goods were sealed in wooden boxes, and Qing Xinghua and his team had no idea what was in these wooden boxes. If they knew, their hands would probably shake when driving. Uncle Cheng, be careful, the goods in these boxes are more precious. Xiao Fan reminded. Okay, boss. Qing Xinghua nodded. Their skills in driving forklifts are still very good, and they will have training in this area when they are free. The goods were easy to unload. In about 2 hours, Qing Xinghua and his team unloaded all the goods on these trucks. Ding! Lu Zhiheng called Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan's phone was not turned off at this time, and he quickly answered, Uncle Lu, the goods have been received. The limit of my bank card can only transfer 500 million at a time. Can you help me increase the transfer limit? Lu Zhiheng said in a deep voice, I will temporarily increase your limit. Xiao Fan, you know how important the goods are. No accidents can happen. Understood. Xiao Fan said hurriedly. Lu Zhiheng hung up the phone, and Xiao Fan soon received the news that his transfer limit was temporarily increased to 2 billion. Xiao Fan transferred the money smoothly. 2 billion was quickly transferred to the account that Lu Zhiheng had provided long ago. As long as there is no problem, we will make a lot of money this time. An old general next to Lu Zhiheng laughed. Another younger general laughed. Netizens often ask to use the small yellow car. I didn't expect that they really did business with ordinary people. Soon Lu Zhiheng and his team started arguing. 2 billion is not a small amount of money. As the big men of the major military regions, they must fight for more benefits for their military regions. Boom. Military trucks drove out of the warehouse quickly, but most of Qin Gang and his men did not leave. They joined the warehouse guard. Originally, the warehouse was protected by a special warfare company, but the weapons of the special warfare company were still inferior to those of Qin Gang and his men. And the overall quality of the soldiers was also worse. Qin Gang and his men were all selected as the best soldiers, and each of them brought heavy firepower. Click. Click. Heavy machine guns were loaded one after another. 3 heavy machine guns were added in the 4 directions of the warehouse, and 3 snipers were added in the 4 directions. The spirit cave is 100% in the warehouse. The military's posture seems to be that they are not going to let Xiao Fan auction the warehouse. God knows what else has been added to the warehouse. Many people talked about it. The equipment used by Qin Gang and his men can be fully loaded in half a truck, so what is in the rest of the trucks? Uncle Cheng, you continue to guard outside. Xiao Fan ordered. He pressed the switch, and soon the 2 heavy doors of the warehouse fell down. It will take 4 days before Grandpa can contact me. Xiao Fan muttered in his heart. He entered the invisible state, and the next second he teleported directly to a place 300 meters away from the warehouse. After staying for less than a second, Xiao Fan teleported again. It didn't take long for Xiao Fan to return to the villa. The CL-20 explosives were in the warehouse. His space bag couldn't hold so many CL-20 explosives. Although he had a space bag, he could only open a dozen cubic bags with all his strength, and the maintenance consumption was still very high. After returning to the villa, Xiao Fan immediately began to practice. He had a feeling that he was about to break through. Boom. At about 5 o'clock in the morning, a powerful aura burst out from Xiao Fan's body. Roar! The faint golden dragon shadow wandered around Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan was extremely happy. His cultivation reached the acquired level. Woo-woo dash, the spiritual energy in the spirit cave quickly flowed into Xiao Fan's body. Xiao Fan could clearly feel that the spiritual energy flowing from the other world had increased a lot. This spirit cave is definitely stronger than the one in Europe and the one in the Magic City. Finally, I have reached the acquired level. Xiao Fan smiled. His spiritual power has also increased after his cultivation has broken through, and his strength should have reached the innate level. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 186. The spirit cave is not in the warehouse. My cultivation has reached the acquired level, and my understanding of the formation has also been strengthened a lot. The power of the formation can be better exerted. Xiao Fan thought in his heart and hurried to work. He had already arranged the formation before, and now it would not take too much time to adjust it. At about 7 o'clock in the morning, Xiao Fan finished his work. The rearranged formation has a stronger ability to conceal the spirit cave. Even if the weaker innate strongman enters the master bedroom, he will not be able to find it. Xiao Fan is very satisfied with the effect of the formation. What's the good news, dear? Xiao Fan came out of the room, and Su Yue asked curiously. Xiao Fan seemed to be in a very good mood. I made a small breakthrough in my cultivation last night, of course it's worth celebrating. Yue, don't cook lunch today, let's find a nice restaurant to celebrate. Xiao Fan said with a smile. Su Yue's eyes showed surprise. Senior, are you going to come out of the warehouse openly? Xiao Fan nodded. Now my cultivation is much stronger, and my ability to deal with danger has become stronger. Besides, school is about to start and I can't stay in it all the time. Yeah. Su Yue nodded happily. After eating the loving breakfast prepared by Su Yue, Xiao Fan went back to the warehouse. Chen Gang and many others were guarding outside. No one sneaked into the warehouse. Xiao Fan checked and found that the CL-20 explosives were all in the warehouse. Creaky. The two-story door of the warehouse slowly opened. Chen Gang and many others looked at Xiao Fan, and more people were looking at this side in the distance. Creaky. The mental power controlled the switch in the warehouse. Behind Xiao Fan, the door of the warehouse slowly closed again, and Xiao Fan walked into the sun. Comfortable. Xiao Fan stretched. He could also get sun in the villa, but it was more comfortable to walk in the sun openly like this. Boss. Cheng Xinghua and others approached. Xiao Fan smiled at Cheng Xinghua. Uncle Cheng, please bring me a loudspeaker. Okay. Cheng Xinghua nodded. Yang Chen beside him ran to the security room not far away and brought the loudspeaker. Xiao Fan took the loudspeaker and turned it on. My compatriots who want to buy a warehouse, and my foreign friends who have come from afar to buy a warehouse, I have to apologize to you here. This warehouse is not for sale. I know what you want. You want to buy the warehouse because you think the spirit cave is inside the warehouse. I have a guilty conscience and don't want to cheat you of this money. I tell you clearly that there is no spirit cave in the warehouse. It is not worth it for you to spend 10 billion or 800 million US dollars to buy an empty warehouse. At this point, Xiao Fan put down the loudspeaker. A voice came from a distance. Xiao Fan, do you think we are all fools? An empty warehouse needs such a strong defense force. Another person also shouted, a special operations company, plus more than 20 soldiers, there is no telling how many people are in the warehouse. Do you believe what you just said? Xiao Fan raised the loudspeaker again. Everyone, you can say whatever you want. Anyway, I have told you what I should tell you. The warehouse is not being auctioned now. Someone from the William family is here, and they can speak Chinese. He shouted, Xiao Fan, who said we are going to auction the spirit cave. What we want to auction is the empty warehouse. We hope you will keep your promise and hold the auction as normal. Yes, we just want to auction the warehouse. Don't you Chinese people value keeping your word? If you don't sell it, you will be breaking your promise. Others spoke up one after another. Xiao Fan shook his head. Everyone, although this warehouse is an empty warehouse, it is the doomsday fortress I built, and I have feelings for it. I won't sell it at a low price. It's unnecessary for you to pay a high price. I really don't want to cheat you of this money, so forget it. After Xiao Fan handed the loudspeaker to Yang Chen, he would not auction the warehouse for the time being. The CL-20 explosives are still inside. In addition, the second batch of 50,000 sets of armor will be delivered in the next few days. In 4 days, he will pass the armor and CL-20 explosives to Shanghai. After a few days, if the William family and others insist on auctioning, he can only reluctantly sell the warehouse to them. It's not his fault if he suffers losses in the future. He clearly said that the spirit cave is not in the warehouse, and he doesn't want to sell the warehouse. Xiao Fan, are you leaving? Xiao Fan was about to leave, and Chen Gang approached and asked. Xiao Fan nodded, I have to go to school, and there are other things to do. I can't stay here all the time, but I will come here often. By the way, there will be a lot of trucks and goods coming in these days. Please let them pass when the time comes. Uncle Cheng, send the things that are transported to warehouses number 2, number 5, and number 9. Cheng Xinghua nodded. Chen Gang frowned and said, a lot of trucks and goods are coming here. The safety here. Xiao Fan said, all drivers get off outside the warehouse, and my people will drive the cars inside to unload the goods. Please check all the cars more. Taking out his mobile phone, Xiao Fan called Lu Zhiheng. Uncle Lu, I need security here. Do you have any veterans who need to be resettled? It would be best if some of them can drive a truck or a forklift. Lu Zhiheng's eyes lit up on the other end of the phone. The resettlement of veterans is definitely a difficult problem, and he would feel at ease with more such people around Xiao Fan. If Xiao Fan asked them to do something that betrayed the country, they would definitely not do it. And they would expose Xiao Fan. How many people do you want? Lu Zhiheng said in a deep voice. Xiao Fan smiled and said, about 100 or 80. I need those with stronger abilities. I can give them 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. Chen Gang and the others looked at Xiao Fan with a much kinder look. Although this money is not for them. 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month is not a low income. Many veterans only get a few thousand yuan a month. After being in the army for a long time, they are somewhat out of touch with the outside world. It is not easy to find a job with good pay. By the way, Uncle Lu, I have to trouble Captain Chen and the others to stay here for the next 6 months. I will give them an additional 20,000 yuan subsidy per person per month. Lu Zhiheng was stunned on the other end of the phone. Chen Gang and his team have more than 100 people. 20,000 yuan per person per month is more than 2 million yuan. Even if Xiao Fan did not give Chen Gang this money, they would still stay here. Lu Zhiheng firmly believes that the spirit cave is in the warehouse. I thank you on their behalf. Lu Zhiheng said in a deep voice. Even a special warfare soldier like Chen Gang does not have a high salary. An extra 20,000 yuan per month can make their families much better. Uncle Lu, please arrange for someone to come here as soon as possible. I'm short of manpower here. Xiao Fan said. After hanging up the phone, Lu Zhiheng quickly arranged it, and the person will be in place tomorrow. Boss Xiao, thank you. Chen Gang said to Xiao Fan. He didn't expect that they could actually get a subsidy of 20,000 yuan a month. Brother Chen, just call me by my name. Your current mission is half private and half public, so it's only right that I pay some money. Xiao Fan smiled and said. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 187 uninvited guests at the villa. Xiao Fan, you can't go back on your word. You said that the warehouse will be auctioned. Yes, we have specially allocated a lot of funds for the auction. Xiao Fan, you still have to continue the auction of the warehouse. Not long after driving away from the warehouse, Xiao Fan was stopped by many people. These people included warriors from martial arts families and people from overseas forces. Xiao Fan now has the acquired level of cultivation, plus the 9 turns divine dragon art has strong concealment ability. They can't find that Xiao Fan is a warrior. Reaching out to press the window, Xiao Fan said, everyone, there is really no spirit cave in the warehouse, why don't you believe it? Don't waste your money. Xiao Fan, although the military is strong, the warehouse is yours, you can decide the auction, we have laws in China. That's right. The people around said in unison. Xiao Fan shook his head helplessly, everyone, please make way. It's useless to stop me from saying Patillon. I've already said that the warehouse will not be auctioned. Someone said, Xiao Fan, you said there is no spirit cave in the warehouse, then open the door of the warehouse and let us go in to check. This is possible. Another person quickly agreed. Xiao Fan said, "This warehouse is the doomsday fortress I built. I don't like others to enter and mess around. I can't agree to your request. Everyone, please make way. It's useless to tell me Petit-on." The people in front of the car silently made way to the side. Now, in their view, the military has made Xiao Fan surrender. If the military does not nod, it is indeed useless for them to stop Xiao Fan. Expose it, we want to expose it in the international media. This is tyranny, this is an infringement of your rights. Some people from foreign forces shouted. Xiao Fan's car drove away, and everyone quickly reported the situation here. Many forces at home and abroad acted quickly. Although those people in the martial arts forces in China do not engage in politics, their connections are not weak and they can exert a strong influence in all aspects. In foreign countries, like the William family, many media are directly controlled by them, and various media immediately criticized sharply. The influence of powerful martial arts families abroad is much greater than that of Chinese martial arts families. In China, knights are forbidden to use martial arts, so the suppression of martial arts families is relatively severe, and there are certain restrictions on politics and business. In foreign countries, the one with the biggest fist is the boss. Many countries follow the law of the jungle where the strong prey on the weak. Those powerful martial arts families have strong power in the business, political and military circles. Children, this will be your new home in the future. Thank you all, Brother Xiao Fan. The director's grandmother said happily. Leaving the warehouse, Xiao Fan and Su Yue helped the orphanage move. The new orphanage is in City Z, which is much better than the original one. The original orphanage was still okay after renovation, but the overall pattern could not be changed, and the surrounding environment could not be changed, so it could not be too good. Zhao Zongxiang had people spend a lot of effort to find the new orphanage. Thank you, Brother Xiao Fan. Dozens of children said in unison. Many of them are not even 5 years old, and their voices are babyish. You're welcome. Xiao Fan said with a smile, Director, if you have any other problems, just tell Yue. Of course, you can call me directly. Xiao Fan, thank you. Director said with tears in her eyes. A few months ago, their orphanage was still shabby, and many rooms leaked when it rained. Now every room is spacious and bright. Grandma, you're welcome. I just spent a little money. It's nothing compared to your decades of hard work. Xiao Fan said with a smile. Leaving the orphanage, Su Yue had a smile on her face, but tears flashed in her eyes. Thank you, husband. Although I have good hacking skills, I didn't dare to make a lot of money before. Without you, it would take a long time for the orphanage to change. Su Yue said softly. Yue, didn't I say that this is a reward for you, a great hacker? I didn't spend too much money, and it's not worth your worth. Xiao Fan said with a smile. My strength has improved so much because of you, husband. I can only pay you back slowly over my lifetime. Su Yue's voice was very low, and only Xiao Fan could hear it because of his excellent hearing. Xiao Fan turned his head and looked at Su Yue. Su Yue's eyes were full of affection. Spending a little money made Su Yue's feelings for him deeper, and the money was worth it. Leishan County, the villa. Xiao Fan and Su Yue were not there, so LV Xingjuan and his men who were secretly protecting them naturally withdrew. They would then set up defenses in Zijing community. A car without any license plate arrived near the villa. Luo Ziqiang got out of the car. He was wearing black clothes and a black hood. His eyes were covered by the hood, and no part of his body was exposed. The wall around the villa was more than 3 meters high. Luo Ziqiang easily crossed the wall while there was no one around, and the door of the villa could not stop him at all. After entering the villa, Luo Ziqiang went straight to the master bedroom. Except for the master bedroom, he had checked all other places last time and found nothing. Warning, you have entered the video surveillance area. An alarm sounded in the villa. Luo Ziqiang ignored it at all. Anyway, he was wanted now, and even if he was photographed, at most the reward amount would increase a little. No, shit. Luo Ziqiang cursed in his heart. There was no spiritual fluctuation in the master bedroom. After spending some time, Luo Ziqiang checked the rest of the villa again, but still found nothing. He hurriedly evacuated as quickly as possible. Look, senior. Su Yewei handed the phone to Xiao Fan. On it was a photo taken by the surveillance camera, and there was a familiar man in black in the photo. It's okay. Xiao Fan smiled and said, he just wanted someone to go into the villa to check it out. Luo Ziqiang was the first one, and there will definitely be more later. As long as it is not a very powerful innate master who sneaks into the villa, the spiritual cave in the villa will not be discovered. The probability of a top innate master going in is very low. Such people are all big guys, and they can't afford to be exposed by being photographed by the surveillance camera. Less than half an hour after Luo Ziqiang left, someone else sneaked into the villa. By the evening, there were 2 more. Judging from the skills they showed, they all had at least the level of Huajin cultivation. Father, we have already explored the villa, and there is no spiritual energy fluctuation in the villa. We judge that the spiritual cave is still in the warehouse. Isaac called his father. One of the people who acted at night was an old man next to him, who was a strongman at the acquired level. In this case, we can offer a higher price. Contact Xiao Fan and tell him that our William family is willing to pay 600 million, no, 700 million US dollars. It would be best if we buy the warehouse directly in secret. The head of the William family said in a deep voice. As long as the warehouse was bought from Xiao Fan, the truth was on their side. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 188 Leishan Security Company. The next day, Xiao Fan returned to Leishan County, and the veterans that Lu Zhiheng had found for him arrived. Ding ding. Lu Zhiheng called Xiao Fan as soon as he arrived at the warehouse. Xiao Fan, the placement of veterans is a big problem. I gave the order, but there are more here and there. The total is a little more than you said. Lu Zhiheng's voice came over, and he felt a little guilty. Xiao Fan glanced over, and even without using his mental power, he could clearly judge that the people gathered in front of him must be more than 200. Uncle Lu, it seems like this is more than just a little bit too much. Lu Zhiheng coughed lightly. You want 80 to 120 people, and they have a total of 240 people, so it's just doubled. You can reduce your salary appropriately. They are all good soldiers, and some have made considerable contributions to the country, but it's hard to find a job after retiring. Xiao Fan said, since Uncle Lu said so, I will accept them all. But if any of them has a problem, I will definitely fire him without hesitation. Lu Zhiheng breathed a sigh of relief. Don't worry, there are absolutely no troublemakers or soldiers among them. People like that are not worth my risking my face. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Fan swept his eyes over the 240 people standing in an orderly manner. Everyone, I won't ask what you did before, as it may involve confidential information. From now on, you will be the security guards in my company. I will register a security company. The company will sign a formal employment contract with you and pay you 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. Your initial salary is all set at 20,000 yuan, and the salary will be adjusted every 6 months. There is no upper limit for good performance, and you will be fired for poor performance. Xiao Fan said a lot, and the people who came over were very happy after hearing him. Even though the number of people coming was overstaffed, the basic salary of 20,000 yuan was already very good. In addition, Xiao Fan will set up a company to pay for their 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. Everyone, there will be a lot of trucks and goods coming in the next 3 days. Your first task is to unload those goods into the warehouse. Xiao Fan had just finished speaking when the phone rang. It was Yang Yong'an calling. The first dozen trucks of goods were about to arrive. Boss Yang, tell them to drive the trucks over directly. Soon, trucks drove over one after another, and all the truck drivers got off. Each truck would be carefully inspected before being driven into the warehouse. 240 people carried out their tasks in an orderly manner. Xiao Fan watched from the side and nodded secretly. The last time those trucks came, he asked Zhao Zongxiang to find someone to help unload the goods, but the people Zhao Zongxiang found were not as efficient as them. 240 people will cost tens of millions a year, but if they are loyal and reliable, it's worth it. Xiao Fan thought to himself. He must train his own people. What's the point of asking Zhao Zongxiang to borrow people for every little thing? Although tens of millions are not a small amount, they are not much for him. He can sell 3 billion for a movie, which is enough to employ them for decades. Movies don't need to spend money to make, it's a completely cost-free business. Uncle Cheng, come here. Xiao Fan called Qing Xinghua aside. Uncle Cheng, your current salary is not as high as theirs, but as long as your abilities improve, your salary will also increase in the future. Xiao Fan said seriously. Among Qing Xinghua and his friends, only Qing Xinghua has a higher salary now, and the rest of them only have about 10,000 a month. Xiao Fan is afraid that they will have ideas. Qing Xinghua nodded. Boss, I will talk to them. I can see that those soldiers are very powerful. We are just ordinary security guards. It's normal to get less money. If anyone feels unbalanced because of this, then pack up and go home. Xiao Fan smiled and said, if we have the same ability, I will definitely take care of everyone, but they have basically been in the army for 10 years. Qing Xinghua nodded. Xiao Fan sent a message to Qing Xinghua, Uncle Cheng, you should pay attention and don't let them mess around. It is forbidden to go upstairs, and the closed warehouse cannot be opened casually. Qing Xinghua nodded again. What's the meaning of transporting so many armors to the warehouse? Xiao Fan can't use so many armors himself. He should be helping the military. I just don't know what the military needs so many armors for. No matter what tricks the Chinese military plays, the spirit cave must be in the warehouse. Many people in the distance talked about it. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. School has started, and Xiao Fan asked for leave to go to school later. He stayed in the warehouse for 3 days. However, Xiao Fan did not watch on the first floor of the warehouse. He practiced on the second floor of the warehouse. Ding! Qing Xinghua called Xiao Fan. Boss, all the second batch of goods have been loaded into the 3 warehouses. Xiao Fan quickly went downstairs. He used his perspective to check and found that the goods were neatly arranged. Su Kaitai. Xiao Fan called out. A middle-aged man with a resolute look stood up in the team. He was in his 40s and had some disabilities in his legs and feet. He used to be a soldier king. He was also the best among the soldiers. He was proficient in fighting, firearms, driving, etc., and he was also proficient in 5 foreign languages. It should not be difficult for him to find a job, but he had sequelae of war and it was difficult for him to return to normal life. Boss, I'm Su Kaitai. Su Kaitai came to Xiao Fan and said loudly. Xiao Fan said, Su Kaitai, you will be their captain. Your next task is to set up a security company and handle the entry of everyone. You are responsible for everything. I am only responsible for 2 things. The first is to give money, the second is to smooth the relationship so that the company can be established. Security companies are not something that anyone can set up, but if Xiao Fan wants to set up one, he can definitely do it. Lu Zhiheng must be happy that Xiao Fan will set up a company. With a company, Xiao Fan can pay 5 insurances and 1 housing fund for Su Kaitai and others. Su Kaitai hesitated. Boss, you may not know my situation very well. Xiao Fan waved his hand. You don't have to tell me, I know your situation very well. A little disability and war sequelae are not big problems. I will solve these 2 problems for you in the future. I chose you mainly for 2 reasons. First, you are very serious about your work, second, they obey you. The people chosen by Lu Zhiheng are indeed good. They may not obey ordinary people as captains. Su Kaitai's ability, qualifications, and military exploits are enough to convince the crowd. Thank you for your trust, boss. I will try my best. Su Kaitai said in a deep voice. Xiao Fan smiled and said, I will add your WeChat. Send me your card number later, and I will transfer 10 million to you first. You run the company well and arrange them. If you don't have enough money, you can talk about it later. Don't save the money you should spend, and don't spend it recklessly. Su Kaitai said, Boss, what is the name of the company? Xiao Fan thought for a while and said, we are in Leishan County, so let's call it Leishan Security Company. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 189, Ninja Invasion at Night. Su Kaitai nodded, okay, boss, I will register the company as soon as possible. Xiao Fan smiled and said, the first thing is to settle them down, accommodation, meals, etc., can be arranged better. Thank you, boss. Su Kaitai quickly led everyone away. Xiao Fan asked Qing Xinghua and others to leave the warehouse as well, and he was the only one left in the warehouse. Xiao Fan went to the second floor of the warehouse to practice. Nomura-kun, if we get this warehouse, our strength can be greatly improved. Someone whispered in a high-rise building in the distance, looking at the warehouse. Next to him was an old man in his 60s or 70s, named Sanbin Nomura. Sanbin Nomura is the president of a multinational company, worth tens of billions of dollars. Such people often go out with a lot of pomp, but now he came to Leishan County quietly. He wants to see the situation here with his own eyes. There are many guards in the warehouse, can you sneak in? Yamamoto Nomura asked. He wanted to take a picture of the warehouse, but he wanted to make sure if there was really a spirit cave in the warehouse. Don't worry, Nomura-kun, my earth ninjutsu is very powerful enough to penetrate concrete, and those soldiers can't find me at all. The middle-aged man said proudly. Yamamoto Nomura nodded slightly. If you are sure there is a spirit cave inside, I will buy this warehouse, and the conditions agreed by your company must be fulfilled by then. Don't worry, Nomura-kun, we will start cultivating spirit plants with the spirit cave, and you will definitely be able to eat the elixir that prolongs your life in the future. The middle-aged man nodded. Well. Watanabe-kun, I'll wait for your good news. Yamamoto Nomura said in a deep voice. Time gradually came to around 10 o'clock in the evening, and Chen Gang and his men began to change guards at the warehouse. Now. Watanabe Taro's figure gradually disappeared into the soil. The soil did not hinder him much. In 10 minutes, he advanced several hundred meters and approached the warehouse. Damn, the bottom of the warehouse actually uses such good concrete. Watanabe Taro cursed in his heart. He has the upper level of earth ninja cultivation, which is equivalent to the peak of the acquired realm. It is not difficult for him to pass through ordinary concrete walls, but the concrete on the warehouse side is 1 meter thick. It is still a high-grade concrete with a lot of steel bars. To pass through this meter, he has to consume more time and energy than the previous hundreds of meters. Xiao Fan's ears moved. Xiao Hai had given him the ability of super hearing, and now that he had acquired the level of cultivation, his hearing was extremely strong. He discovered something a little unusual. With a thought, Xiao Fan's mental power swept in the direction of the sound. Soon Xiao Fan found Watanabe Taro underground. Dongyang people. Xiao Fan narrowed his eyes, and murderous intent surged in his heart. He would not be polite to such a guy who wanted to sneak into the warehouse. Die. Xiao Fan's powerful mental power instantly pierced the other's head. Normally, Watanabe Taro, as a ground ninja, had good physique and mental power, and it would be difficult for Xiao Fan to kill him directly with mental power. But now Watanabe Taro was performing the escape technique with all his strength, and his own defense was poor. No. Watanabe Taro showed fear in his eyes. He immediately fled downwards, but as soon as his head left the concrete, he could not resist Xiao Fan's attack, and his brain stem was directly destroyed by Xiao Fan's mental power. There is no doubt that Watanabe Taro died immediately. Collect. Xiao Fan collected Watanabe Taro's body into the space bag, and not a drop of blood had time to flow out of Watanabe Taro's body. Originally, Xiao Fan needed to touch to collect things, but now his mental power and space ability are stronger, so collecting things is much easier. It seems that Dongyang country also wants to auction this warehouse. Xiao Fan thought to himself. The more people want to auction this warehouse, the better it is for him. If it is 100 million or 200 million US dollars, Xiao Fan may not be willing to sell it. It takes time to rebuild such a warehouse, but they want to give too much. The William family has already approached him privately and is willing to pay 700 million US dollars. Why haven't you come back yet? Time passed by, and Yamamoto Nomura walked around anxiously. Watanabe Taro told him that if everything went well, he should return within an hour, but 2 hours passed and Watanabe Taro had not returned yet. Dong dong. The mirror next to Xiao Fan made a sound. My dear grandson. Xiao Hai said with a smile. Grandpa, I made a deal with the military and bought a lot of CL-20 explosives from the military. The second batch of 50,000 sets of armor were also delivered. Xiao Fan said hurriedly. Great. Xiao Hai showed excitement in his eyes. Soon Xiao Fan got busy. He pushed the big floor mirror and quickly passed the things to Xiao Hai. It is worth mentioning that Xiao Fan has now arranged a formation in the warehouse. Outside the warehouse, whether it is a supernatural power like X-ray vision or a high-tech product, it is much more difficult to see inside the warehouse. Grandpa, how is the situation over there? Xiao Fan asked. Xiao Hai smiled and said, the situation is pretty good. My strength is only one step away from the perfection of the martial emperor, and I may break through at any time. After so much special training, the overall quality of my soldiers has also improved a lot. With your batch of armor and explosives, Grandpa will start to expand soon. Xiao Fan said, the Black Tiger Empire has taken action before, will they still cause trouble? Xiao Hai grinned. The Black Tiger Empire is also afraid that I will lead troops to kill them. When their third prince arrived in Xingyuan City, I asked him to kill the seventh prince of the Divine Flame Empire in public. Xiao Fan was surprised in his heart. This hand was played well. Detaining hostages and letting the third prince of the Black Tiger Empire kill the seventh prince of the Divine Flame Empire, it will be much more difficult for the Black Tiger Empire and the Divine Flame Empire to cooperate again. In about an hour, all the things were transferred. Xiao Hai is stronger, and the connection between the two worlds is closer, so it is much easier to transfer things. My dear grandson, I still have a lot of energy left. I will give you another space energy bead. After I contact you this time, I have to lead the troops to go to war. It may take 10 days or half a month before I can contact you. The time of contact is uncertain. Xiao Hai said. Xiao Fan nodded, Grandpa, take it easy, don't get yourself hurt again. Don't worry, I know what to do. Xiao Hai waved his hand. 2 minutes later, a dazzling light passed through the mirror and entered Xiao Fan's body. Puff! Xiao Hai spurted out a mouthful of blood, and his image in the mirror disappeared instantly. Xiao Fan. You are so old, but you still don't let me worry. Xiao Fan shook his head helplessly. He knew that Xiao Hai must have wanted to give him a larger space energy bead as much as possible, but the consumption was too great and he was exhausted and vomited blood. The whole warehouse is empty now, let's see who wants to buy it. Xiao Fan muttered in his heart. The next morning, Xiao Fan left the warehouse. He did not return to the villa, but drove directly to City Z. Xiao Fan, I'm sorry we entered your house without permission. We want to auction your warehouse with great sincerity. Isaac said. Xiao Fan returned to his old house, and there were more than 10 people in the house. They were from the same faction. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 190. The warehouse auction begins. Xiao Fan frowned and said, everyone, even if you want to buy the warehouse, you should come to me openly. What's the matter with sneaking into my house like this? Others will think you are forcing me. Will the auction count? I told you that the spirit cave is not in the warehouse, don't bother. A man from Dongyang country sneered in his heart. He and Watanabe Taro are both from Dongxing society. The warehouse is fine, but Watanabe Taro will be in trouble. He sneaked in last night, and there is no news yet. Watanabe Taro may have died. Xiao Fan, if you auction the warehouse, will the Chinese military still kill you? Even if you look at the face of the Liu family, you will be fine. You can still get a lot of money then. If you don't auction it, it's possible that some forces will secretly target you. You are just an ordinary person and it is very likely that you will be assassinated easily. Someone said with a smile. Xiao Fan looked at the other party and said in a deep voice, Your Excellency seems to be threatening me. The other party shook his head. I'm not threatening you. I'm just analyzing it for you. Selling that warehouse will benefit you, but keeping it will be a disaster. Think it over carefully. The Chinese military still has a bottom line. Many other forces in the world can do anything. Xiao Fan sat down with a gloomy face. Isaac said, Xiao Fan, I think what he said makes some sense. You can consider it. We can change the place for public auction. It's okay to go directly to the warehouse. There is an old saying in your country that the rice is cooked before it's done. You hurry up and auction the warehouse. Others can't do anything to you. Everyone spoke up, either threatening or persuading. After a while, Xiao Fan gritted his teeth and said, Let's go directly to the warehouse for auction. Isaac and the others' eyes lit up, and finally persuaded Xiao Fan. In their opinion, the threat was likely to work. They could easily enter Xiao Fan's house, so they could naturally get rid of Xiao Fan easily. Xiao Fan, don't drive your own car. Let's find a bus to go there together. It's best to turn off your mobile phone during the process. Someone reminded. Yeah. Xiao Fan nodded. Soon, Xiao Fan and his companions all got on the bus. Xiao Fan did not say a word during the whole journey. After more than an hour, the bus drove directly to the warehouse. Many people in the open and dark immediately noticed this bus. Isaac took out 2 speakers, and Xiao Fan followed behind with a microphone. Everyone, since many people want to buy my warehouse, and I have promised before, I will now auction this warehouse publicly. Before the auction, I have to make it clear that I am only auctioning the warehouse itself, not the goods in the warehouse, and there is no spiritual cave in the warehouse. The auction will be held in 10 minutes. If the bid is successful, you only have 2 minutes to pay. If you don't pay, it will be unsold and will not be auctioned anymore. Xiao Fan said in a deep voice. Isaac hurriedly said, Xiao Fan, this won't work. If you do this, won't anyone who bids a random price fail to bid? If the highest bidder does not win, it will be postponed to the second place. If the second place does not pay, it will be postponed to the third place, and so on. The others nodded. If there is no such rule, the military will fail to bid at random. Just do as you say. Xiao Fan said after a while of silence. Chen Gang, who was near the warehouse, heard Xiao Fan and his friend's words clearly. His face changed and he immediately contacted Lu Zhiheng. Lu Zhiheng was busy at the moment, but he answered the phone immediately. Captain, we have a situation here. Xiao Fan and the other 10 people came here by bus. He said in public that he wanted to auction the warehouse, and many people gathered nearby. The auction will be held in 10 minutes. Chen Gang said anxiously. Lu Zhiheng's face changed drastically on the other end of the phone. What did Xiao Fan want to do? Or what did the other forces want to do? He felt that Xiao Fan should not dare to do anything reckless. It was very likely that Xiao Fan was threatened. I'll talk to Xiao Fan. Lu Zhiheng hung up Chen Gang's phone and immediately called Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, what's the situation? Lu Zhiheng's anxious voice came from the other end of the phone. Some of the strong men among Isaac were very powerful, and they could clearly hear Lu Zhiheng's voice. Lu Zhiheng's urgency was not false at all. Xiao Fan sighed lightly. Uncle Lu, more than 10 of them came to my house and offered a very good price. I think it's also good to sell it to them. Xiao Fan, don't be confused. Lu Zhiheng said sternly. Uncle Lu, I'm sorry, I must sell this warehouse. If the military wants to buy this warehouse, they can also bid for it. Xiao Fan hung up the phone. Ding, ding. Lu Zhiheng called Xiao Fan again with a dark face. Xiao Fan turned off the phone without answering. Chen Gang, control Xiao Fan immediately. Lu Zhiheng called Chen Gang again, and his angry voice came over. Chen Gang smiled bitterly and said, Captain, there are many people around Xiao Fan, including people from the martial arts family and some people from foreign forces. Unless we use guns, we are afraid that we can't get close to him with our skills. Isaac and others smiled faintly. They heard Lu Zhiheng's extremely furious voice. Lu Zhiheng's anger was definitely not acted out. The spirit cave should be in the warehouse. 10 minutes passed quickly. A group of martial arts families in China and many people from foreign forces got the news. Xiao Fan, time is up. Isaac reminded. Chen Gang shouted, Xiao Fan, think it over. If you mess around, China may not have a place for you. There is no need to do this for money. Xiao Fan frowned and said, Brother Chen, I'm just selling my own warehouse. You're saying that I'm selling out my country. Let's start the auction when the time comes. Let's make a quick decision. Each bid cannot be less than $10 million. If no one bids in 5 seconds, the deal will be done. Isaac shouted loudly at the first time, our William family bids $500 million. I hope everyone can give our William family a face. Many people were shocked. Wow, the starting price was so high. $550 million. Someone from the Ouyang family of China said. It was difficult for the Ouyang family to buy it alone. Now many martial arts forces have jointly paid for it. $600 million. The speaker was a ninja from Dongyang. The Dongxing society behind him did not have a lot of funds, but now it has the support of Yamamoto Nomura, and it is not afraid of any force present in terms of funds. 610 million. 620 million. The other two forces also quickly got involved. Isaac's face changed slightly. The other forces were also so persistent. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 191 Shocking auction price. Originally, the value of the spirit cave was not so high, but there were some changes recently, and there were more super creatures, and the spirit cave also had more spiritual energy. The spirit caves in other places were like this, and it should be the same here. 700 million US dollars. Isaac directly raised the price by tens of millions of US dollars. This price made everyone silent for 3 or 4 seconds. The William family was so fierce. Just when Isaac thought he was going to succeed, the men from the Ouyang family offered again. 710 million US dollars. The funds are jointly borne by the major martial arts forces. The Ouyang family and others can still afford this price. 720 million US dollars. The ninja from Dongyang said. Isaac's face was ugly. Are you going to give up like this? At this time, the voice of the head of the William family sounded in his headset. Isaac, as long as you don't say stop, you keep raising the price. Isaac took a deep breath and said directly, our William family offers 800 million US dollars. Let's see who can compete with us. He directly raised the price by tens of millions of US dollars again, showing his determination to win. In the distance, Yamamoto Nomura clenched his fists. This price was also difficult for him. The highest is 850 million. If it exceeds this price, forget it. Yamamoto Nomura said in a deep voice. 810 million. The strongman of the Ouyang family panted. This price was too high. Converted into Huiyuan, it was close to 6 billion. 820 million. The ninja from Dongyang Kingdom quickly bid again. 830 million. Isaac said with red eyes. Humph, 850 million. The ninja from Dongyang Kingdom directly raised the price by 20 million US dollars. Isaac wanted to bid again, and his father's voice sounded in his headset, don't bid, we don't have that much cash. 5 seconds passed quickly. No one else bid. Xiaofen frowned and looked at the ninja from Dongyang Kingdom. I didn't expect that you Dongyang people took the bid. You have 2 minutes to transfer the money. If you exceed the time, your bid will be cancelled. Ding. Xiaofen received a reminder of the arrival of the account in less than half a minute. It is worth mentioning that the account Xiaofen gave was not an account on the mainland, but an account he opened at HSBC Bank in Hong Kong. The account was newly opened on the way here. Normally, the Hong Kong HSBC Bank has strict requirements for opening an account, requiring a Hong Kong and Macau pass, a passport, etc., which Xiaofen did not provide. The William family and others have a strong influence in HSBC Bank, so it is very easy to help him open an account. Mr. Xiaofen, you should have received a reminder that the funds have arrived. From now on, this warehouse belongs to our Dongxing Society. The man who successfully bid for the warehouse said excitedly. Xiaofen nodded slightly, I did receive the money. You have so much money. You actually spent 850 million US dollars on an ordinary warehouse. What do you mean? The man's face changed slightly. Xiaofen shrugged and said, it means literally. I have already told you that the spirit cave is not in the warehouse. Brother Chen, please move aside. I will open the warehouse for everyone to visit. Chen Gang was skeptical. Lu Zhiheng's voice sounded in his headset, Chen Gang, please move aside. You will enter the warehouse later and check the entire warehouse in detail. Chen Gang silently moved aside. Seeing him move aside, the others naturally moved aside. Xiaofen walked forward and opened the door of the warehouse. Many people went inside. Time passed by, and Xiaofen took them upstairs and downstairs. No one noticed any abnormal spiritual energy. No, where are the things in the warehouse? A lot of things have been transported in front of this warehouse. The men from the East Star Society said sternly. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The current situation made him panic. Xiaofen said calmly, I am only auctioning this warehouse. The things in the warehouse are not auction items. I have already moved them. Baga, you lied to us. The men from the East Star Society roared angrily. Xiao Fan frowned and said, "Your Excellency is unreasonable. I have said no less than 10 times that the spirit cave is not in the warehouse at all. You said you like this warehouse. I didn't lie to you. You are really stupid. Why don't you buy something else with $850 million US? Many of Isaac and his friends looked at Xiao Fan in fear. Xiao Fan was too pitfall. Fortunately, they did not succeed in the auction. If they had spent $850 million US to buy a warehouse, they would have wanted to die. Everyone, I have something else to do. Excuse me. This warehouse no longer belongs to me. If you want to continue to visit, you can discuss it with the owner of the warehouse. Goodbye. Xiao Fan said and turned to leave. Xiao Fan, you are looking for death. The men from the East Star Society roared angrily. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Gang and his men pointed dozens of guns at him. Xiao Fan left without looking back. Even if Chen Gang and his men were not here, Xiao Fan would not be afraid at all. The top figures of the major forces did not come. Their strongest strength was only at the acquired level. Xiao Fan was the strongest among the people present. TSK, your East Star Society is amazing. With $850 million US, you just suppressed our William family. I admire you. Isaac ridiculed. Their William family was not afraid of the East Star Society. $850 million US to buy a warehouse, you are really rich. Wouldn't it be delicious to buy meat with so much money? Many other people also mocked. Just now, the East Star Society suppressed them all, and they were unhappy. Uncle Lou, I'm sorry I just hung up on you. The spirit cave is not in the warehouse. If they must buy it, just sell it to them. It's not easy to make money these days. It's rare to meet such a sucker. Xiao Fan called Lu Zhiheng. Lu Zhiheng. Xiao Fan, you are so bold. Do you know what kind of power the Dongxing Society is? If you cheat them of this money, they will definitely not let you go. Lu Zhiheng took a deep breath and said, Uncle Lu, the brave will die of overeating and the timid will die of starvation. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, you already have so much money, can you spend it all? I'm afraid that you will have more than $800 million US but not the life to spend it. Stay in the villa and don't leave. I'll come over at night. The spirit cave is not in the warehouse, so where is it? If this point is not clear, Lu Zhiheng will definitely not be able to sleep tonight. Okay, I'll wait for you, Uncle Lu. Xiao Fan said with a smile. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Fan called Cheng Xinghua and the others to come closer. Uncle Cheng, there is nothing to do for the time being after the warehouse is sold. I will give you 10 days off. Don't worry about unemployment. You will be busy in the future. Cheng Xinghua said with a smile, that's great. We can go back to do some farm work. Soon Cheng Xinghua and the others left. Cheng Xinghua was not too worried about Xiao Fan. He knew that Xiao Fan was not an ordinary person. Boss, get in the car. One of Xiao Fan's men drove up to him. Su Kaitai and his men naturally paid attention to the situation here. Knowing that Xiao Fan did not drive over, Su Kaitai immediately sent someone to pick up Xiao Fan. Yes. Xiao Fan smiled and nodded. It felt good to have subordinates serving him. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 192. The boss from the military. After returning to the villa by car, the 20 people soon came to Xiao Fan. Hello, boss. Everyone said in unison. Xiao Fan said, Su Kaitai arranged for you to come and protect me. Yes, boss. Boss, my name is Jing Fei, and I am the captain of this team. Our 240 people are now divided into 12 teams. There will be a team patrolling and guarding at all times, and there will be a team secretly investigating and eliminating any dangers around. A man in his 30s came to Xiao Fan and said loudly. Xiao Fan shook his head, Jing Fei, I need you to be able to handle some tasks at any time, but I don't need you to protect me here. You don't have weapons now. Facing the enemy who wants to kill me, you can hardly threaten the other party, and you will be in danger. Jing Fei said solemnly, Boss, this is the money we take. With the high salary you give us, we are prepared to die or be injured. The others looked at Xiao Fan as a matter of course. 20,000 a month, there is still room for increase in the future. This salary is not low, and Xiaofen covers all the accommodation and food expenses. If they don't do anything, Jing Fei and others will feel uneasy with this money. Xiaofen glanced at Jing Fei and the others. Maybe he could ask his grandfather if there was any quick learning method in the future. It didn't need Jing Fei and the others to become particularly strong in the future, as long as they could reach the level of dark energy transformation, so that their bare-handed combat power would not be weak. Boss, if you don't need us to do anything, we may have to leave. We have hands and feet and don't need your charity. Jing Fei said seriously. Xiaofen shook his head, then it's up to you. Be careful of the danger. I'll talk to the higher-ups and see if I can give you guns. Under normal circumstances, Jing Fei and the others couldn't be equipped with guns, but the spirit cave was in his villa. His situation was special. Yes, boss. Jing Fei and the others' eyes lit up. It would be great if they could still be equipped with guns, and their combat power could be increased linearly. When they got to the villa, Xiaofen immediately began to practice. He now has the combat power of the innate level, but there are still people in China who are stronger than him, and there are many people in the world who are stronger than him. It's still more comfortable to practice here. Xiaofen said in his heart. Unknowingly, it was night. Xiaofen heard the sound of a helicopter, and Lu Zhiheng came in a helicopter. Gurgle. Xiaofen touched his stomach, and his stomach began to growl. When Su Yue was here, he didn't have to worry about 3 meals a day, but now there was only cold bread at home. Ding dong. Less than 5 minutes later, the doorbell rang. Xiaofen opened the door. There were 2 people outside, one of whom was naturally Lu Zhiheng. The other one was much older than Lu Zhiheng. He and Lu Zhiheng were both wearing ordinary clothes at this time, but he had a very obvious military aura. Xiaofen introduces you, this is General Zhong Shiming. You wanted to buy something before, and General Zhong voted in favor. Lu Zhiheng said. Hello, Mr. Zhong, welcome. Xiaofen said enthusiastically, and Lu Zhiheng and others soon arrived at the villa. Zhong Shiming smiled and said, Xiao, I hope you don't mind my intrusive visit. The matter of the spirit cave is of great importance, and we have to come and take a look. Mr. Zhong, I understand. Xiaofen nodded. For the spirit cave, Lu Zhiheng and others agreed to trade CL-20 explosives with him, but suddenly the spirit cave was not in the warehouse. It would be strange if Lu Zhiheng and the others were not anxious and angry. Mr. Zhong, Uncle Lu, please sit down. I'll make you a cup of tea. Xiaofen smiled. Everyone was already here, but Lu Zhiheng and the others did not urge Xiaofen to speak immediately. Soon Xiaofen made tea. Xiaofen, you should know where the spirit cave is, right? Lu Zhiheng asked. Xiaofen smiled and nodded, it is far away in the sky and close at hand. The spirit cave is in this villa, but it is covered by the formation. Lu Zhiheng and Zhong Shiming were stunned. According to the information they learned, more than one warrior had entered the villa to explore. Xiao, can you take us to see it? Zhong Shiming asked. Of course. Xiaofen nodded. He took Lu Zhiheng and the others to the second floor of the villa and into the master bedroom. Zhong Shiming and the others showed doubts in their eyes, as if there was nothing different. Although they were not warriors, they had entered the spirit cave. The spiritual energy is now gathering. Xiaofen said and adjusted the formation, and the range covered by the spiritual energy was expanded a little. Lu Zhiheng and the others immediately felt it. And the feeling was extremely strong. Xiao, your spirit cave seems to be different from the one in the Magic City. Zhong Shiming said in surprise. Xiaofen smiled and said, I have set up a spirit gathering array here. The concentration of spiritual energy is much higher, and cultivation here will be much faster. I see. Zhong Shiming nodded. Lu Zhiheng said, Xiaofen, gather the spiritual energy again. Okay. Xiaofen manipulated the array plate to adjust the array, and soon the spiritual energy here returned to normal. The 3 of them returned to the living room downstairs. Mr. Zhong, Uncle Lu, according to the signed contract, this spirit cave will still belong to me within 6 months, and after 6 months, the spirit cave and the villa will be given to the military. Xiaofen said. Zhong Shiming and Lu Zhiheng nodded. They were relieved to know where the spirit cave was. Xiao Xiao, there are only two places you are waiting for in Leishan County. One is the warehouse and the other is this villa. It will be difficult to continue to hide it here. Zhong Shiming took a sip of tea and said in a deep voice. Xiao Fan nodded. Mr. Zhong, you are right. It is good that we have concealed it until now. Chen Gang and others can come here directly. Mr. Zhong, Uncle Lu, I have another request. Lu Zhiheng said, you say. Xiao Fan said, can Su Kaitai and others be equipped with guns? Without guns, their combat effectiveness is poor. They will be in danger when they meet the enemy. I am not worried about myself, I am worried about them. Lu Zhiheng frowned. Zhong Shiming thought for a while and said, it is not okay for civilian security personnel to be equipped with guns, but Leishan Security Company can be affiliated with the military. In this way, there should be no problem with holding light weapons. Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. Zheng Fei and others can hold light weapons and their combat effectiveness will be greatly improved. They are security personnel, and it is not realistic to swagger around with heavy weapons. Thank you, Mr. Zhong. Xiao Fan said quickly. Zhong Shiming smiled and said, it's not confirmed yet. We have to go back and study this matter. It shouldn't be a big problem. Lu Zhiheng touched his stomach and said, I was in such a hurry to come here that I didn't even have dinner. Xiao Fan, as the host, shouldn't you treat us to a meal? Of course I should. Xiao Fan said hurriedly. He knew that Lu Zhiheng said this with good intentions. Having a meal together, he could talk more with Zhong Shiming and get closer to him. Although he now has the acquired level of cultivation, Xiao Fan is not arrogant. At this stage, his status and position are much worse than Zhong Shiming. I'm really hungry. Xiao Xiao, you just made so much money, you have to treat us to something good. Zhong Shiming said with a smile. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 193 Zhong Shiming's shock. Soon Xiao Fan drove out. He planned to go to the restaurant opened by the Zhao family. The best restaurant in Leishan County is opened by the Zhao family. It smells so good. We haven't eaten at a food stall for a long time. Xiao Xiao, how about you treat us to a food stall? Zhong Shiming said with interest as the car passed a barbecue stall on the street. Xiao Fan quickly stepped on the brakes. Lu Zhiheng said with some concern, Brother Zhong, is it not good for you to eat at a food stall? It's not very hygienic and not very safe. Lu Zhiheng and Zhong Shiming must have guards in secret when they came out, but enemies can attack from all directions in a place like a food stall. Brother Lu, we came out on a whim, and the probability of being attacked should not be high. The glutton has been aroused, let's go. Zhong Shiming opened the car door and got out. Xiao Fan and Lu Zhiheng also got off the car and ordered good things. Zhong Shiming said with emotion, the last time I ate at a food stall was 20 years ago. It's been so long. Lu Zhiheng smiled and said, I haven't eaten for a long time. Xiao Fan and other young people like it more. We are not young anymore. Time passed by, and the food ordered by Xiao Fan and his friends came up one after another. Eating skewers and drinking iced beer, Lu Zhiheng and his friends were quite leisurely. The guards in the dark were very nervous. There are many places on all sides of this stall that can be attacked. At a distance of 700 to 800 meters, a young man quickly set up a sniper rifle. Baga, dare to cheat our Dongxing society, go to hell. The young man decisively pulled the trigger. The bullet of the sniper rifle shot at Xiao Fan's head at a terrifying speed. A confident smile appeared on the young man's face. He had a good feeling for this shot, and he should be able to shoot Xiao Fan in the head with one shot. Xiao Fan noticed the abnormality at the first time. Xiao Fan judged in an instant that he could not dodge. If he dodged, the bullet shot at him would fall on Zhong Shiming. Xiao Fan stretched out his hand and grabbed it. The bullet shot at his head slowed down rapidly and was caught in his hand smoothly. Go. Xiao Fan shot the bullet in his hand immediately. The trajectory was almost the same as the trajectory when it came. Puff. In an instant, the bullet passed through the neck of the gunman in the distance. Xiao Xiao, you, Zhong Shiming looked at Xiao Fan in shock. He saw Xiao Fan grab the bullet with his hand. After all, the bullet was not fast at the end. What's wrong? Lu Zhiheng asked in confusion. He just lowered his head to take the beer and did not see Xiao Fan's shot. Xiao Fan smiled and said, Uncle Lu, it's okay, a fly has been driven away by me. Such a big food stall is not as hygienic as a big hotel. Zhong Shiming looked at Xiaofen deeply. He knew clearly that it was not a fly. Xiao, you have a good alcohol tolerance. Let's have another bottle. Zhong Shiming said. Xiaofen looked at Zhong Shiming. Zhong Shiming should have seen him just now. Zhong Shiming was not really saying that he could drink well. Asking him if he wanted another bottle was to ask if the danger was over. Mr. Zhong, if you are in this mood, I will accompany you to the end. Xiaofen said with a smile. Zhong Shiming was certain. He knew that the gunman was most likely dead, and Xiaofen should be able to ensure their safety. 20 minutes later, Zhong Shiming smiled and said, let's stop here. I'm old. I wish I could drink a bottle of white wine back then. The three of them drank, and soon a security car drove over. Mr. Zhong and Uncle Lu, you guys go back first. I'll call someone to drive the car back. Xiaofen smiled. He had to deal with the gunman's body. Okay, don't drive after drinking. Lu Zhiheng gave instructions, and he and Zhong Shiming left quickly by car. Xiaofen went to an unmanned corner and entered stealth mode. After 3 teleportations, he appeared on a rooftop, with the corpse and sniper rifle there. Dongyang people. Xiaofen narrowed his eyes. He had previously thought that it was the mastermind behind the scenes who took this opportunity to frame the Dongxing Society, but he didn't expect that it was most likely the Dongxing Society that did it. The revenge was so quick, they should have prepared a gunman long ago. Xiaofen thought to himself. Collect. He put the corpse and sniper rifle into the space bag. There was a muffled thunder in the sky. It was about to rain, and the blood stains could be washed away by rain. After 3 consecutive teleportations, Xiaofen teleported back. Not long after he left, someone found the rooftop. The blood had not been completely washed away by the rain, and there was a broken spot on the edge of the rooftop. 785 meters. The person measured the distance from here to the barbecue stall. In the direction you asked me to check, blood was found on the rooftop of a building 785 meters high. The edge of the rooftop was damaged, but no bodies or guns were found. Zhong Shiming received a text message. He glanced at it silently. Brother Lu, doesn't Mr. Lu hate warriors? Xiaofen still wants to become a warrior. If he really becomes a warrior, will Mr. Lu accept him? Zhong Shiming said. Lu Zhiheng shook his head. It's not that easy to become a warrior. If Xiaofen had practiced martial arts since he was a child, it would be fine. It's too late for him to practice martial arts now. There's nothing wrong with being an ordinary person with money. Zhong Shiming laughed in his heart. It seems that the Lu family didn't know Xiaofen's situation at all. The gunman at a distance of nearly 800 meters must have used a sniper rifle. An ordinary person who caught a sniper bullet with his bare hands. Xiaofen probably hit it because he knew that Mr. Lu hated warriors. Zhong Shiming thought to himself, and he didn't say much to Lu Zhiheng. The Xiao family was very strong back then, and the more spiritual energy the Xiao family's skills have, the better the effect. If he practices in the spirit cave for another half a year, Xiaofen may be able to reach the acquired realm. Zhong Shiming sighed in his heart. He felt that Xiaofen should be at the Huajin level now. It is possible for a Huajin master with a long distance to catch a bullet with bare hands. Zhong Shiming, who was born with acquired talent, did not dare to think about it. Xiaofen was too young. Time gradually came to the late night. Quick, quick. Chen Gang received the order, and the Special Operations Company of about 120 people, as well as the 20 people who came behind Chen Gang and his team, quickly got on the car and left. Is the spirit cave really not in the warehouse? Many people from various forces were alarmed. After Chen Gang and his team left, those people immediately knew that the situation had changed. Boom. Special anti-riot vehicles and military vehicles moved forward quickly. The streets were empty, and these vehicles arrived near Xiaofan's villa in 10 minutes. The defense target is this villa. No one is allowed to approach this villa without permission. Chen Gang quickly issued an order. Click. Xiaofen opened the door of the villa, and several of his men stood outside the door. Xiaofen smiled and said, "Don't pay attention to those people outside. The spirit cave is inside the villa. It's normal for them to run here. Boom. The sound of thunder rang out in the sky. Xiaofan looked up at the sky. Many people probably won't be able to sleep tonight. Ding. Luo Yongqiang's cell phone rang at the Luo family. He was just about to go to bed. Master, the soldiers at the warehouse have all withdrawn to the vicinity of Xiaofan's villa. We suspect that the spirit cave is in Xiaofan's villa. Someone from the Luo family reported. What? Luo Yongqiang's face changed. The spirit cave was actually in Xiaofan's villa. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 194, agreement with Jiang Wanchen. Luo Yongqiang's face was livid. Luo Ziqiang had sneaked into Xiaofan's villa twice and was still wanted. The spirit cave was actually inside Xiaofan's villa. Although Luo Yongqiang didn't know why Luo Ziqiang didn't find the spirit cave, Chen Gang and the others had been transferred there, so it was probably true. No wonder Xiaofan, that bastard, dared to auction the warehouse. Luo Yongqiang lifted the quilt and got up. It was impossible for him to fall asleep tonight. Second brother, the spirit cave is in Xiaofan's villa. Luo Yongqiang contacted Luo Ziqiang with another mobile phone. What? Luo Ziqiang was stunned when he heard his eldest brother say that. Brother, it's impossible. I checked every place in the villa carefully, and no spiritual energy was sensed in any room. Luo Yongqiang took a deep breath and said, it is possible that the location of the spirit cave is not inside the villa, but underground in the villa yard and other places. The military is under martial law over there. After hanging up the phone, Luo Ziqiang felt his head buzzing. He went there twice and didn't find it. The spirit cave inside the villa made him look so stupid. Xiaofan, go to your uncle. Luo Ziqiang cursed in his heart. The spirit cave is around Xiaofan's villa. Miyamoto Liuxia, the president of Dongxing Society, also got the news, and he was furious. The worst hit was of course their Dongxing Society. They had to bear part of the money spent on the auction, and they lost a ground ninja. There is no news about Watanabe Taro yet, and it is very likely that he has died. Dongxing Society is very strong. He is the president of the Dongxing Society, who is a heavenly ninja, but there are only 5 strong people at the level of ground ninja in their entire Dongxing Society. The loss of any one of them is huge. You continue to search at the warehouse. I will come to check the warehouse in person tomorrow. Miyamoto Liuxia said in a deep voice. He suspected that the Chinese side deliberately deceived people. In this situation, it is very likely that the spirit cave is at Xiaofan's villa, but he thinks there is still a certain probability that the spirit cave is in the warehouse. Maybe the Chinese side deceived them to sell the warehouse. The night gradually passed, and Xiaofan did not sleep for a whole night of cultivation. Ding! Xiaofan received a call early in the morning from an unfamiliar number. He hung up directly. The other party soon called again persistently. Who are you? Xiaofan asked. Jiang Wanchen said on the other end of the phone, Xiaofan, can you recognize my voice? Old Jiang, it's you. Xiaofan said with a smile. He had a good impression of Jiang Wanchen. Jiang Wanchen knew that the spirit cave was in his villa, but he didn't tell anyone. Jiang Wanchen sighed and said, Xiaofan, I am Jiang Wanchen, the director of the 9th Security Bureau. You actually signed a contract with the military in secret. Didn't I say before that you can contact me when you want to sell the house? Xiaofan was shocked. Old Jiang was actually the director of the 9th Security Bureau. Hey, Director Jiang, I didn't know you were the director of the 9th Security Bureau. You and the military are both affiliated with the country, so they are almost the same. Jiang Wanchen. On the surface, they are the same, but in reality they are really different. The 9th Security Bureau and the military are not subordinate to each other. The 9th Security Bureau is a special department. If its strength becomes stronger, its influence will increase. However, Jiang Wanchen is not a person with a strong desire for power. He is more of a director who wants to contribute his strength to the country. As a strongman at the innate level, he can live comfortably without being the director. Student Xiaofan, according to the contract between you and the military, the villa will not be delivered until half a year later. Can you leave some time for our security bureau during this half year? Jiang Wanchen said. Although he didn't have a strong desire for power, he was still a little unhappy. He was the first to know, but he didn't get any benefit in the end. Xiaofan thought that it would be no good for him to fall out with the 9th Security Bureau. Director Jiang, since you said so, how can I not give it to you? I'll give you the last 3 months of the 6 months to the 9th Security Bureau. The spiritual energy of the spirit cave is constantly increasing, and the value of the last 3 months will be higher. Xiaofan said with a smile. He estimated that he would be able to reach the innate level in 2 or 3 months. According to the information sent by Xiaohai, it might not be a good thing to improve too fast. He had to consolidate more after he rushed to the innate level. Student Xiaofan, then we can talk about it. Jiang Wanchen said with a smile. Xiaofan said in a deep voice, Director Jiang, if you find the murderer who killed my parents in the future, don't stop me from taking revenge without asking for help from the 9th Security Bureau. Jiang Wanchen's face changed slightly. He knew that the military had traded a lot of CL-20 explosives with Xiaofan, and he also knew that Xiaofan had obtained the ancestral space treasure. Xiaofan, you can't use the explosives you traded with the military. If you agree to this, I can agree not to stop you from taking revenge. As long as those explosives are not used, even if Xiaofan finds a killer on the dark web for revenge, it is not a big problem in Jiang Wanchen's view. Xiaofan desperately wants to make money just to do this. Okay. I promise the military that those things will not be used in China. Jiang Wanchen shook his head secretly after hanging up the phone. Although the specific murderer cannot be determined, it is very likely that it is one of the 5 major martial arts families. It is not easy for Xiaofan to take revenge. Ding! Xiaofan quickly called Yi Fei. Old third, what's the matter with calling so early in the morning? Yi Fei was panting as he spoke. He was practicing boxing in the back mountain of the school. Second brother, the spirit cave is in the villa. It will be returned to the military in half a year and to the 9th Security Bureau in 3 months. If you want to practice, hurry up and come. I'll be there soon. An hour and a half later, Yi Fei rushed over. Second brother, you are so strict here. Yi Fei exclaimed when he saw Xiaofan. Even with Xiaofan's permission, he was strictly checked when he came in. How can it be less strict? The spirit cave is so important. Come with me. Xiaofan took Yi Fei to the 2nd floor of the villa. Soon Xiaofan adjusted the formation, and the spiritual energy was no longer just in the master bedroom. There was a strong spiritual energy everywhere in the villa. Such a strong spiritual energy. Why did you trade with the military, third brother? Xiaofan smiled lightly, be willing to give up, there is gain only if you give up. There are more and more strong people here, and it is only a matter of time before the spirit cave is exposed. Yi Fei nodded. Are you still going to school? Of course. I once swore in front of my parents' grave that I would definitely be admitted to university. There is only the last year, so of course I have to see it through to the end. Xiaofan's eyes showed a look of longing. It would be great if his parents were still there. He is rich now, and he has a lot of money. But he doesn't even have the chance to spend it on his parents. Second brother, you live in this room. Xiaofan took Yi Fei to a guest room on the 2nd floor of the villa. There should be some spiritual energy downstairs, I'll just live downstairs. Yi Fei shook his head and refused. Xiaofan and Suyui's bedrooms were on the 2nd floor, so it would not be good for him to live there. Xiaofan frowned, the bedroom downstairs was used by Zhao Guangyao's nanny. Yi Fei waved his hand, it's okay, his nanny's room must be bigger than our dormitory. I'm here to practice, not to enjoy. Whatever you want. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 195, the dragon trapping plan. After explaining everything, Xiaofan left quickly. He had to relax for a few days after practicing for so long. The way of cultivation is to relax and tighten alternately. It is not good to practice hard all the time. After returning to school, Xiaofan quickly completed the procedures for the start of school. Boss, Fatty, what's wrong with you? When Xiaofan returned to the dormitory, he saw Kong Su and Shen Chen. Both of them had bruises on their faces and were holding an ice pack in their hands. Shen Chen said with a bitter face, you can't take care of this matter, third brother. Wait for the second brother to come back and let the second brother get back for us. That little book of Nyang Shipi was too cruel. He only hit people in the face. Kong Su and Shen Chen now know that Yi Fei is a warrior. Boss, what's the situation? Tell me first, so I can have a better idea. Xiaofan looked at Kong Su and said. Kong Su speaks more reliably, while Shen Chen often talks nonsense. Kong Su grimaced in pain. There are several idiots among the freshmen this year. One of them opened a karate club and was crazy. We couldn't stand it and said a few words, and that guy provoked us to go up 2-on-1. In the end, we didn't beat him. Xiaofan narrowed his eyes slightly. In previous years, freshmen didn't seem to have many idiots. This year, there are suddenly several idiots. What's going on? Shen Chen looked puzzled. I don't know what's going on. Many schools have more idiots. And basically all of them have built martial arts clubs. Kong Su frowned. I know a little bit. Martial arts may be revived. This is a kind of aggression. Xiaofan nodded secretly. This is probably the reason. The number of spirit caves will definitely increase in the future, and the Earth's spiritual energy will also increase. It is highly likely that martial arts will rise again. Boss, Fatty, where is that guy? Xiaofan asked. Shen Chen's face changed. Third brother, don't be impulsive. Although that little notebook is not a thing, his strength is indeed strong. I can't get through to the second brother on the phone. Wait for the second brother to come back and avenge us. Xiaofan said, I'm not stupid. I just went to see how crazy that guy is. Maybe there are people in the school who can beat him. He's over at the basketball court. Shen Chen said it. Xiaofan shouldn't be stupid enough to go and get beaten, and even if he didn't say it, Xiaofan would know it by asking around. I'll go and see. Don't go out like this. Xiaofan quickly left the dormitory and went to the basketball court. When he was beaten before, Kong Su and others stood up for him together. Now that Kong Su and others were beaten, he couldn't pretend not to see it. Is this what you call martial arts in China? The president of the ancient martial arts society couldn't last more than 5 rounds in my hands. Xiaofan heard an extremely arrogant voice as soon as he arrived at the basketball court. Fuck, don't be too arrogant. There must be masters in our school who don't know the news. Many people around said indignantly. Any of you who are not convinced can come together. If 3 of you don't dare, you can come up with 5. If 5 of you still don't dare, you can come up with 10. Use 2 hands to count me as loser. Xiaofan raised his eyebrows. This guy is really arrogant. Fuck, I can't stand it anymore. Beat him. Count me in. Miyazaki Jing, this bastard's words are too irritating. I'll do it too. Several boys rushed up, but soon they were defeated with bruises on their faces. A dark power level warrior. Xiaofan came to the front, and there was a look of surprise in his eyes. A freshman reached the dark power level. Miyazaki Jing's strength is not weak. You have to know that Yifei comes from the Yi family. He has obtained a lot of resources, but Yifei also reached the dark power level in his junior year. I don't know if the other schools are in the same situation. If the situation is the same, then Dongyang country is deliberately plotting. Xiaofan's eyes flashed. His intuition told him that this possibility was not small. 99% of the people in Z University are Chinese. I didn't expect that I couldn't find an opponent. It seems that China's ancient martial arts have indeed declined. If you want to become stronger, you still have to join our karate club. Miyazaki Jing looked like a lone warrior in the center of the venue. Xiaofan stepped forward, wearing a hat and a mask. Unless someone is particularly familiar with him, it would be difficult to recognize him. You want to join my club? A wise choice. Join the club for a year, and next year you will be able to fight 10 people alone. Miyazaki Jing said proudly. Even if he is extremely arrogant, so what? As long as he is strong enough, the club will recruit people. Oh my god, third brother. Shen Chen's eyes widened in the dormitory. He was watching the live broadcast at this moment, and Xiaofan's figure suddenly appeared in the live broadcast screen. What is the third brother trying to do? Kong Su hurriedly approached, and his face changed when he saw Xiaofan standing up. On the basketball court, Xiaofan looked at the place coldly. You shoot, if I can't beat you within 10 seconds, I lose. The people around looked at Xiaofan in surprise. Xiaofan is so arrogant, he must be a master. Damn it. Shen Chen and the others' eyes widened. Xiao Fan and Yi Fei tied in a strength contest last time, but later they knew that Yi Fei was a warrior, so he might have let him win. You are quite arrogant. I want to see how you can win in 10 seconds. Miyazaki Jing looked disdainful. He had only shown his strength at the Ming Jin level before. In fact, he was at the Yin Jin level. Pa. Xiao Fan stepped forward and slapped him in the face. The crisp sound resounded throughout the venue. Baka. Miyazaki Jing was furious, and he punched Xiao Fan in the chest with all his strength. Xiao Fan moved his feet and easily avoided it. Pa. Miyazaki Jing was slapped again in an instant. This slap was much heavier, and Miyazaki Jing was beaten so hard that he staggered and was about to fall. He spat out blood from his mouth, and there were 2 buck teeth mixed in the blood. Pa. Pa. Xiao Fan did not stop, and he slapped him twice more. He only hit people in the face. I give up, I give up. Miyazaki I shouted in fear, and he had lost 5 or 6 teeth. If he didn't give up, he might lose the rest. Behave yourself in the future. If you bully others with your strength in Z University, I will destroy you next time. Xiao Fan said indifferently. Wow. Warm applause broke out around him. Xiao Fan left quickly. Shen Chen stared at Kong Su blankly. Boss, am I right? This person is really the third brother? When did the third brother become so strong? Kong Su swallowed his saliva. It must be the third brother. It seems that he has become a warrior like the second brother. We have to slaughter him at noon. We are going to eat this meal in vain. If we had known he was so powerful, we would have let him go. Shen Chen nodded repeatedly. Xiao Fan returned to the dormitory, and Kong Su and Shen Chen immediately stared at him. Third brother, you have kept it a secret from us. You are actually a warrior. Shen Chen said with a face full of resentment. Xiao Fan felt goosebumps all over his body. Fatty, please speak properly. Didn't I say before that my second brother is no match for me? Ding. Xiao Fan received a WeChat message. The WeChat message was sent by Su Yowei. Senior, Dongyang country did have a planned action. This plan is the dragon trapping plan, and its purpose is to suppress the martial arts of our Chinese country. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 196, exposing the Dongyang kingdom spiritual cave at noon, Xiao Fan arrived at Zijing community. Kong Su and Shen Chen wanted to rip Xiao Fan off, but after looking in the mirror, they had no choice but to give up. It was really hard to go out with a bruised face. It smells so good. Wife, you cook so many dishes. Xiao Fan went into the room, and he hugged Su Yowei from behind while she was cooking. Su Yowei's body stiffened slightly, and her ears quickly turned red. Hubby, go wash your hands, and this dish will be ready soon. Didn't you say you didn't eat well these days? Eat more later. Xiao Fan reluctantly withdrew his hand. He wanted to explore upwards. Su Yowei was shy, so he had to stop. Soon, they both sat down at the dining table. Looking at the delicious dishes in front of them, Xiao Fan felt that this was the life of a human being. There was a lot of food in the refrigerator at the villa in Leishan County, but if you wanted to eat, you had to make it yourself. Yi Fei probably would often eat bread to survive. Order takeout. The takeout riders would probably be scared to the point of weakness when they approached the villa. Yowei, let's talk about something serious. Have the people in Dongyang's dragon trapping project been trained in a centralized manner? Xiao Fan asked while eating. Su Yowei nodded. Yes, they were trained in a centralized manner for about a year. Senior, your suspicion is correct. Dongyang has a spiritual cave. I haven't even told you this, but you guessed it. Su Yowei picked up some food for Xiao Fan. Try this, this is something I just learned. Senior, your suspicion that they were trained in a centralized manner means you are also suspecting that Dongyang has a spiritual cave. They use spiritual caves to conduct human body enhancement experiments. Xiao Fan showed a puzzled look in his eyes. They use electric shocks, drugs and other means to make their people improve quickly. These people will find it difficult to make progress in the future and will not live long. I see, no wonder Xiao Benzi dared to come up with such a plan. Su Yowei said, what should Senior do now? Many colleges and universities are facing the same problem, and there are very few masters like you in other colleges and universities. Yue, you can directly expose the spirit caves of Dongyang country, the experiments and the trapped dragon plan on the internet. I am too lazy to go to each college to put out the fire. Going to each college and suppressing those provocative guys in Dongyang country, Xiao Fan can gain a lot of fame, but so what? He has no interest in those things. For him, improving his own strength is the kingly way. Senior, you eat first, I will expose them now, it will be done soon. Su Yue stood up. Xiao Fan did not stop Su Yue, it would be better to expose these things earlier. In less than 2 minutes, Su Yue directly posted all kinds of information on the internet. These materials were top secret and only a few big guys knew about them. The Trapped Dragon Project, human experiments, oh my god, no wonder Dongyang has so many masters. According to this information, although the experimental subjects will reach the level of Chunin very quickly, their lifespans will be affected, and they can only live for another 5 years at most. Fuck his grandma, I almost got fooled by them. The information Su Yue released was not in Chinese, but there were many people in China who could speak Dongyang's language, and the translated information quickly spread like wildfire. In a certain college in S-City, Dongyang also had powerful freshmen enrolled. They also established a karate club. They also publicly challenged and defeated many people. You really disappoint me, I'm just a freshman, most of you are seniors, and there is no one in the school with tens of thousands of people who can defeat me in 3 rounds. Fujiwara Sanashi said arrogantly. He started to stand up and accept challenges 3 days ago. He has defeated more than 400 people, and many of them were defeated by several people at the same time. He has already gained a great reputation. Look at this post. So you used special means and sacrificed your life to gain this strength. People around began to discuss and circulate a document. What are you talking about? If you are a man, come up and challenge me. Fujiwara Sanashi said. Someone around sneered, Fujiwara Sanashi, I thought you were a real expert, but you are just a guinea pig and can only live for another 5 years. Who can only live for 5 years? It's been exposed on the internet. You and some other people have conducted human experiments. Your strength has skyrocketed in the short term, but your lifespan has been affected. Fujiwara Sanashi's eyes showed panic. He didn't know that his lifespan was affected, but he and many other people had conducted human experiments together, so this situation was not false. Fujiwara Sanashi took out his mobile phone and quickly checked it. I can only live for another 5 years. Fujiwara Sanashi's face turned pale. The information was very detailed, and Fujiwara Sanashi felt that the information was true. His birthday, weight, and the number of times he had been electrocuted and what medicine he had taken were all recorded in the information. The data was also very accurate. Fujiwara Sanashi was very happy about his soaring strength, but now his mentality collapsed. He was only 18 years old. Normally, he would have no problem living to 70 or 80 years old. It would be a big loss to exchange 70 years of life for 5 years of strength. Who is it? Matsumoto Yasuo, director of the Jiosan Research Institute of Dongyang State, was furious. He just got the news that the trapped dragon plan was exposed. And their research plan, including the location of the spirit cave, was all exposed. The good situation turned downhill. Director, there should be no more than 5 people in the world who can steal data from our institute silently. It is very likely that it is the Empress of China. A person next to Matsumoto Yasuo gritted his teeth and said, Are you fools? Such a top-secret thing was stolen by her. Matsumoto Yasuo roared repeatedly. He knew that his next trouble would definitely not be small. The spirit cave was exposed, and it was a question whether their Jiosan Research Institute could keep the spirit cave. In Leishan County, Miyamoto Liuxia, president of the Dongxing Society, came here quietly. The defense is so strict. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes flashed, and he arrived near Xiao Fan's villa. The area of 200 to 300 meters around the villa has been designated as a military restricted area, with 4 to 5 meter high electric fences, and machine gunners and snipers deployed in many places. There are traces of excavation in some places on the ground, and there are likely to be mines buried underground. 9 out of 10, the spiritual cave is here. Miyamoto Liuxia thought to himself. I'm afraid it won't rain recently. Miyamoto Liuxia frowned secretly. He is good at water escape, and he can follow the water on the ground to enter the villa on rainy days. It took some time for Miyamoto Ryoshia to find the water pipe leading to the villa. Holding a short knife and infusing his internal energy, Miyamoto Ryoshia opened a hole in the water pipe, and the tap water gushed out under strong pressure. Miyamoto Ryoshia quickly escaped into the water pipe. He was relatively burly, and the water pipe was only as thick as his arm, but he could easily move forward in the water pipe by performing the water escape technique, and soon he arrived at the villa. Splash! The faucet in the bathroom suddenly opened by itself, and Miyamoto Ryoshia's figure appeared. Miyamoto Ryoshia immediately felt the rich spiritual energy. The spirit cave is in this villa, and there is nothing in the warehouse. Miyamoto Ryoshia's eyes flashed. He had already gone to the warehouse and checked everything inside. You bastard, you deliberately cheated our Dongxing society of our money. Miyamoto Ryoshia was so angry that his teeth itched. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 197 The tragic Miyamoto Yanagishita. Miyamoto Ryoshia listened attentively. There was someone in the villa. Stay in the room downstairs and cultivate at the level of dark energy. This person is not Xiao Fan. Miyamoto Ryoshia thought to himself. If Xiao Fan was in the villa, he would kill Xiao Fan but forget about the others. The person who would be cultivating in the villa might be from the Chinese military or the 9th Security Bureau. Killing him would cause trouble for himself. After confirming that the spirit cave was in the villa, Miyamoto Ryoshia prepared to leave. Fuck. Miyamoto Ryoshia's face changed. He turned the faucet, but no water came out of the faucet. Miyamoto Ryoshia turned on the faucet in the bathroom, but there was still no water. He was good at water escape but not at earth escape. There was no water in the water pipe, and he could not leave the villa through the water pipe. If he forced to leave. As far as he knew, there were cameras in the villa, and Luo Ziqiang was caught by this, and he was still wanted. Not to mention outside the villa, there were probably dozens of cameras of various types. Finally, Miyamoto Ryoshia looked at the toilet. His face was extremely ugly. He is the president of the East Star Society, a strongman of the Tainan level. Is he going to escape through the toilet? Asshole. After struggling for half a minute, Miyamoto Yanagishita pressed the flush button of the toilet. The water pipe was broken, and it would definitely be discovered soon. Ugh, ugh. Not long after, Miyamoto Yanagishita left the sewer, and he felt sick. The water pipe was damaged by human beings, level 1 alert. Soon the water pipe was discovered, and water was flowing everywhere. Chen Gang and others immediately entered the villa to check. Before leaving, Xiao Fan told them that they could enter the villa if there was any situation. Report, found a problem. The faucet and shower faucet in the public toilet on the second floor are open. Chen Gang quickly reached the second floor. There were water stains in the wash basin, and there was not much water on the floor of the shower room. Yi Fei, was the faucet on the second floor closed before? Yi Fei also went upstairs, and Chen Gang asked. The faucet must be closed. After all, I am a warrior. If the faucet is not closed, I will definitely hear some movement. At this time, a soldier who was checking the bathroom said, Captain Chen, I have found something again. There is no water in the bathroom tank. This is not normal. Yi Fei asked in confusion, Captain Chen, what's going on? The nearby water pipe was damaged by human beings, and the break was neat. That water pipe is the water inlet pipe of the villa. We suspect something is wrong. Yi Fei's eyes showed surprise. Could it be that the other party entered the villa by water escape, and used the water in the toilet to leave the villa when the water was cut off? Chen Gang and the others looked at Yi Fei in confusion. Yi Fei, the water pipe is so small, are you sure that people can enter the water pipe? Yi Fei nodded. It is entirely possible for someone with a strong water escape technique to do it. I thought of someone who has the ability and motivation. Who? Chen Gang asked. Yi Fei grinned and said, the president of the East Star Society, Miyamoto Ryoshia, is good at the secret art of water escape. He may come here in person if he suffers a loss when buying a warehouse. Chen Gang took a deep breath and said, Yi Fei, don't laugh. If he escapes through the toilet, the anger will definitely be blamed on Xiao Fan. Yi Fei's face changed. It's true. Although the East Star Society wanted to kill Xiao Fan, Miyamoto Ryoshia would be more eager to kill Xiao Fan with this incident. Ding. Yi Fei quickly called Xiao Fan. Second brother, what's the matter? Third brother, we have a situation here. Yi Fei explained the situation here in detail. Xiao Fan had a strange expression. It would be interesting if Miyamoto Liuxia escaped from the toilet. He probably would never forget this trip to the toilet for the rest of his life. Third brother, you have to be careful. If that's the case, Miyamoto Liuxia must hate you. Maybe he is on his way to Z City now. I'll be careful. Xiao Fan was naturally not afraid. He had the strength of the innate level. Even if Miyamoto Liuxia was stronger than him, he shouldn't be much stronger. Xiao Fan, you deserve to die. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes flashed with coldness. He was really on his way to Z City now. He planned to go to the vicinity of Xiao Fan's school. If there was a chance, he would kill Xiao Fan. Even if Su Yue was a member of the Liu family, even if she had a close relationship with Xiao Fan. I don't know which hero did it, and directly exposed their human enhancement experiment. I just don't know what this spirit cave is. The spirit cave should be a good thing, but it was ruined by the people of Dongyang country. When the taxi arrived near D University, Miyamoto Liuxia heard people talking. Human enhancement experiment, spirit cave. With his ears focused, Miyamoto Liuxia heard more people talking about this. We actually have a spirit cave in Dongyang country. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes showed excitement. Although he was the president of Dongxing Society, he really didn't know this. Xiao Fan, I'll spare your life for now. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he gave up killing Xiao Fan now. The Liu family must suspect him if Xiao Fan died. If the Liu family caused trouble, he would not be able to fight for the share of the spirit cave wholeheartedly. Go to the airport. Miyamoto Liuxia said to the driver in a somewhat stiff Chinese. He came here on Sanbin Nomura's private plane, and the private plane was still at the airport. Driver, can I borrow your phone? Here you go. The taxi driver handed the phone to Miyamoto Liuxia without thinking much. Miyamoto Yanagishida called the mobile phone that Sanbin Nomura was using in China. Buzz. Su Yue's mobile phone vibrated. Huh. Her face changed slightly. Sanbin Nomura paid the bulk of the 850 million auction money. In order to prevent him from dealing with Xiao Fan, Su Yue implanted a Trojan in his hand. As long as the keywords Xiao Fan, Miyamoto, East Star Society, and so on appeared in his messages or calls, the Trojan program would remind her. Soon Su Yue returned to the room to check. Senior, the president of East Star Society, Miyamoto Yanagishida, is now in Z City, and not far from D University. He contacted Sanbin Nomura and seemed to be returning to China. Miyamoto Yanagishida is now in a taxi to the airport. Xiao Fan was next to him, and Su Yue told him what she had found out. Xiao Fan chuckled. The one who sneaked into the villa must be Miyamoto Yanagishida. Senior, you can still laugh, he must want to kill you. Su Yue said worriedly. Xiao Fan said with a smile, Yue, I can tell you about my strength. I am at the acquired realm, but my strength has reached the innate level. Equivalent to the Tianren of Dongyang country. Su Yue stared at Xiao Fan blankly. She knew that Xiao Fan's strength was not weak, but Xiao Fan was so young, and he actually had the strength of the innate level. Xiao Fan should not have been practicing for a long time. In another 2 or 3 months, I should be able to reach the innate level. By then, hee. Xiao Fan looked at Su Yue with a smile. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 198, Troops at Tianbei Pass in Another World, Tianbei Pass. A month has passed since the new year, but the weather is still relatively cold. The biting wind from the north is whistling, and many soldiers on the city wall are warming themselves by the fire. Do you think the traitor Xiao Hai will come to the pass? He is dreaming. We now have 200,000 defenders in Tianbei Pass. The terrain here is easy to defend but difficult to attack. How can he break through our Tianbei Pass? I don't think it's possible. The Shura Corps is useless in attacking the city. Many soldiers were discussing. Tianbei Pass is located between 2 mountain ranges. The city is 70 to 80 meters high, 50 meters wide at the bottom and 20 meters wide at the top. It is built entirely of bluestone. It is easy to defend but difficult to attack. Since ancient times, it has been known as the world's #1 pass. Since its construction, Tianbei Pass has never been breached head-on. Boom, boom. Suddenly, the ground trembled slightly, and the tremor continued to intensify. Enemy attack, enemy attack. Ding 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 ding. Many people on the Tianbei Pass city wall shouted, and the alarm bell was quickly rung, and countless soldiers in the entire Tianbei Pass quickly got busy. There is a passage several kilometers wide between the two mountain ranges, and many war horses are galloping. The Shura Corps, it's the Shura Corps. I heard that the Shura Corps is so terrible that the ironclad dragon riders are no match for it. The first wave of people who came over was only 30,000 people from the Shura Corps, but their momentum was also extremely terrifying. The feeling of 10,000 iron riders was overwhelming. On the city wall, seeing the Shura Corps' power, many soldiers were frightened and pale. Many of them were just new recruits. Although some had been in the army for several years, they had never been on the battlefield. The soldiers of the Shura Corps had fought bloody battles, and the murderous aura was suffocating. Come on, you are afraid of nothing. Can their horses still climb such a high wall? If they dare to get close, you will use bows and arrows and catapults to greet them fiercely. Prepare the golden eagles to guard against their iron birds. The roar of the general guarding the city sounded. Tianbei Pass now has gathered many fierce generals from the Divine Flame Empire. The general in the lead was Pang Qing's son Pang Yuanba. He was much weaker than Pang Qing in terms of cultivation in the early stage of Emperor Wu, but he was not weaker than Pang Qing in defending the city. The strength of the powerful cultivators in Tianbei Pass was also not brought into play. Pang Yuanba was born with supernatural power, and Pang Qing could not beat him in Tianbei Pass. General, the enemy's 30,000 Shura Legion is attacking. A general hurried into the place where Pang Yuanba lived to report. Pang Yuanba said in a deep voice, "Why are you so flustered? Let alone 30,000, even if 300,000 people come, what can they do? As long as there is no problem inside, Pang Yuanba believes that Shanghai will never be able to break through. Now it is his most direct soldiers who are guarding the city gate. It is foolproof. Act according to the original deployment." Yes. The general who reported retreated. Pang Yuanba walked out of the barracks not long after. He said that, but he dared not underestimate Shanghai, who was originally a very powerful general. Now he also took out all kinds of strange things. For example, an iron bird that can fly, for example, a lamp that can emit strong light. For example, the armor of the Shura Corps. Heavy cavalry is not so easy to build, but suddenly Shanghai has the Shura Corps. Otherwise, his father would not have lost. Father, your shame will be washed away by your son. If Shanghai dares to come to Tianbei Pass, I will definitely chop off his head. Pang Yuanba's eyes flashed coldly. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. The 30,000 Shura Corps in front of Tianbei Pass did not attack. They camped outside the siege range of bows and catapults. Every day they just beat the war drums and shouted a few times in unison in the middle of the night. After 3 days, many soldiers in Tianbei Pass had dark circles under their eyes. They could not sleep well amid the shouting and killing of 30,000 soldiers of the Shura Legion. Boom. Boom. The earth began to tremble again. The soldiers on Tianbei Pass saw a very terrifying scene. Countless iron cavalry rushed over here, and they could not see where the tail was at all. This is more than 100,000, right? Didn't they say that the Shura Legion only had 50,000 people? How come there are so many heavy armored cavalry? Many soldiers on the city wall were terrified. There were 30,000 Shura Legion soldiers coming in front, and there were obviously many more coming in the back. Pang Yuanba quickly reached the top of the city wall. What's going on? Pang Yuanba's pupils shrank suddenly. General, the intelligence may be wrong. The Shura Legion is probably not 50,000 but 100,000, plus many soldiers who were originally armored dragon cavalry. Someone next to Pang Yuanba said. 120,000 heavy armored cavalry. Pang Yuanba's heartbeat accelerated. It turned out that the Shenyan Empire only had 100,000 armored dragon cavalry. These 120,000 heavily armored cavalry can definitely defeat 500,000 or 600,000 ordinary soldiers. Don't panic, everyone. We are guarding Tianbei Pass. It is the most powerful pass in the world. Don't even mention 100,000 cavalry, even if there are 200,000 or 300,000 cavalry, what's wrong? I asked them to climb, and they may not be able to climb up even with heavy armor. Pang Yuanba roared. As the commander, he was strong, and the morale of the army gradually stabilized. In front of Tianbei Pass, more soldiers and infantry rushed over. Leaving many people to guard the city, Xiaohai dispatched a total of 400,000 people, including 120,000 heavily armored cavalry and 220,000 infantry. With so many soldiers on the move, food and grass are usually a big problem, but in the Xinyan dynasty, food and grass are only a small problem. The soldiers' food, tents, and fodder for horses can all be put into the space treasure. Pang Yuanba, my son, Pang Qing was defeated by me. You might as well surrender earlier and leave a bloodline for your Pang family. Xiaohai's laughter spread to Tianbei Pass. Pang Yuanba said sternly, Xiaohai, you are a traitor. This Tianbei Pass is where you will be dead. I will chop off your head. Xiaohai was too lazy to say more to Pang Yuanba. He released a lot of drones from the space treasure. Buzz. Hundreds of drones set off quickly. They soon rose to several hundred meters in the air, but they were shot down before entering Tianbei Pass. They were attacked by many trained golden eagles. These golden eagles are weak to powerful warriors, but they are more flexible than drones, and their iron claws can easily destroy drones. Many people on Xiaohai's side frowned. There are many golden eagles in Tianbei Pass, and it is difficult for their drones to attack from high altitudes. Flying over at low altitude, the archers of Tianbei Pass are not vegetarians. Xiaohai, old man, you used the same method once, and now you still want to use such a method to deal with us, don't you think it's ridiculous? Pang Yuanba sneered with a sigh of relief. Xiaohai felt a little regretful. If the drones could still deal with Pang Wuba and others, the explosives would not be used for the time being, and they could give surprises later. Forget it, there are quite a few soldiers inside Tianbei Pass. It would be nice to give them a surprise. Xiaohai said to himself. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 199 The terrifying power of explosives. After setting up camp and making fire, Xiaohai's soldiers all had hot meals in the evening. The rice used was the refined rice sent by Xiao Fan, as well as fresh vegetables and meat. Last time, Xiao Fan did not send all the vegetables and meat to Xiaohai at once. Now that the war is about to start, the soldiers can eat better. It smells so good. I heard that the soldiers under Marshal Xiao eat refined rice, fresh vegetables and meat, and the food is much better than ours. Marshal Xiao is good to his soldiers, Alas. The north wind blew towards Tianbei Pass with the smell of meat. Many soldiers in Tianbei Pass kept swallowing their saliva, and they were envious. The military pay given by the court of the Xinyan Empire is actually not small, but after being exploited layer by layer, it is much less in the hands of the soldiers, and they can barely eat enough. Perhaps some people will say that there are many strong men in the Xinyan Empire, so why don't they go to the mountains to hunt wild beasts? This is the same as not killing humans and war horses at will. The rules of heaven are there. If you kill too much, you will have to bear the suppression of the rules of heaven. At the least, the body becomes weak, and at the worst, it is directly killed by the heavenly Tao. It is rumored that a long time ago in the Shenwu continent, humans and other races fought endlessly, countless people died, and the entire continent was in ruins. The consequences of war and killing are too terrible. In the end, the strong men of many races jointly formulated rules, and the rules gradually evolved into the heavenly Tao. At this point, although killing still exists, the intensity is greatly reduced. The top strong men will also be more careful in fighting, trying to avoid affecting innocent people. Listen, people in Tianbei Pass, the marshal said that when the city is broken, you can surrender without being killed, and you will have meat to eat if you follow the marshal in the future. The emperor is incompetent and cruel, are you so willing to be the minions of the court? And most of you, compare what you eat with what Pang Yuanba's direct line eats, are you convinced? Someone under Xiaohai's men outside Tianbei Pass shouted with a loudspeaker. Damn it! Pang Yuanba cursed in his heart. In the past, even if someone shouted outside the city, it was too far away for the city to hear clearly. Now, the voices of Xiaohai's men were clearly heard inside the city. General, how should we respond? Never mind him. It's useless if they don't come in to fight. Victory belongs to us. Pang Yuanba said in a deep voice. The walls of Tianbei Pass are tall, and they have many soldiers. Even if Xiao Hai and his men have twice as many people, Pang Yuanba can't think of any possibility of losing. Give orders, there may be a battle tonight, let the soldiers take the time to rest well. Xiao Hai gave the order. Yes, Marshal. As night fell, most of the soldiers fell asleep peacefully soon. They didn't worry about the attack of the garrison in Tianbei Pass. Just kidding, their number is twice that of the garrison in Tianbei Pass, including 120,000 heavily armored cavalry. The garrison commander of Tianbei Pass would be crazy to do that. Unlike Xiao Hai's men, many people in Tianbei Pass couldn't sleep. There were 400,000 enemy troops outside the city, and no matter how tall the walls were, they were under great pressure. In the middle of the night, many people finally fell asleep. Kill! Kill! The terrifying shouts of killing rang out. A few days ago, there were only 30,000 people shouting and killing, and the sound was already earth-shaking. Now there are 400,000 people, and the shouts of killing seem to destroy Tianbei Pass. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Get up quickly! Many soldiers in Tianbei Pass got up in a hurry, but they had just dressed, and in less than 5 minutes, the shouts of killing outside Tianbei Pass disappeared. Let everyone continue to sleep. Wake up when you hear the shouts of killing, and shout a few more times. Xiao Hai ordered with a smile. Okay, Marshal. Soon, many soldiers on Xiao Hai's side fell asleep. They had no pressure at all, and they had not gotten up just now. The soldiers in Tianbei Pass were not so comfortable. They dressed and assembled in a hurry. After this stimulation, they had difficulty falling asleep in an hour or two when they returned to the barracks. Time gradually came to the 5th watch. It was the darkest time before dawn. Kill! Kill! The terrible shouts of killing sounded again outside Tianbei Pass. A large number of soldiers in Tianbei Pass did not get up at all. This was the 4th time last night. They were fooled several times and learned their lesson. Lying in a warm bed, isn't it uncomfortable? Bang, bang. Fireworks exploded in the night sky. Seeing this, the generals under Xiao Hai quickly passed the order down, and all soldiers were ready for war. After 2/4 of an hour, Xiao Hai's soldiers were ready. Everyone wore their equipment and ate dry food, and the war horses were fed with grass and water. Let me show you something good. Xiao Hai said with a smile, and a row of drones appeared in front of him. These drones are all large, with a load of dozens of kilograms, and a large explosive pack is tied to their bottom. Woo-woo! 2 drones took off, and they flew quickly towards Tianbei Pass 3 or 4 meters above the ground. At this height, the Golden Eagle cannot be effective. It is not easy for them to attack from below, and there are high-speed rotating propellers above. Turn on the spotlight. The drones approached the city wall, and hundreds of large searchlights immediately shone on the city wall. Many soldiers on the city wall suddenly saw a white mist in front of their eyes. Many of them are sharpshooters. Quick, quick, blindfold, shoot down all the approaching iron birds. A general on the city wall shouted. He was not very worried. The city wall was very thick, and the flames had a poor burning effect below. How many stones could be burned in 3 days and 3 nights? Yes. The sharpshooters put on the blindfolds one after another. These blindfolds use a special kind of leaves, which have strong light-blocking ability. Wearing such blindfolds is like wearing sunglasses. But the spotlights made them blurry, and they needed more than 10 seconds to recover. This amount of time was enough for the drones to approach the city wall. Boom. Boom. 2 terrifying sounds rang out almost at the same time. Near the 2 explosion points, the 70-80-meter high city wall was blown down by the explosion. The power of dozens of kilograms of TNT is extremely terrifying. Xiao Hai is now using CL-20 explosives, which are much more powerful than TNT. Ah! Pain, pain. Many people on the city wall screamed. A large number of people hundreds of meters away covered their ears in pain. Woo! Woo! Several more drones took off quickly and rushed to the gap. Most of the city wall collapsed. There were no powerful archers nearby. Boom! Boom! There were several more terrifying explosions. A section of the city wall that was blown down collapsed completely, and a larger gap appeared. It's really terrifying. Many generals under Xiao Hai were horrified. The power of the explosives was too great. Kill, take Tianbei Pass for me. Xiao Hai raised his sword and roared, and his soldiers rushed to Tianbei Pass like a tide. It's over. Pang Yuanba's face turned pale. No matter how brave he is, without the fortress, how can his 200,000 exhausted soldiers resist Xiao Hai's 400,000 strong army? Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 200 Xiao Hai, your victory is unfair, General, let's retreat quickly. General, we will definitely not be able to resist if the city wall collapses. We will leave to remain useful and serve the country in the future. Some of Pang Yuanba's men rushed to Pang Yuanba in panic. Pang Yuanba tightly grasped the big sword in his hand. He was not happy to let him escape directly like this, it was too aggrieved. But the thing Xiao Hai used this time was too terrible, he might be blown to pieces directly. No matter how brave he was, he would be helpless if he met a guy like Xiao Hai who didn't follow martial ethics. General, it's still possible to escape now. If it's a little later, the retreat may be cut off, and we will never be able to escape again. General, please make the decision. Several generals around Pang Yuanba knelt on one knee and said loudly. Pass the order, everyone evacuate quickly. Pang Yuanba took a deep breath and said. There was worry in his eyes, and the evacuation might not be successful. Tianbei Pass now has no peak immortal emperor, no strong men at the level of immortal emperor perfection. Pang Qing, the royal ancestor and others are not there. They never thought that Tianbei Pass would be broken so quickly. It took only 1 or 2 minutes from the time Xiao Hai and his men actually launched the attack to the time the city was broken. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Riding on their spirit horses, Pang Yuanba and his men wanted to quickly evacuate Tianbei Pass, but the streets inside Tianbei Pass were full of chaotic soldiers. Even though Pang Yuanba's spirit horse was fast, he couldn't get any faster with many people blocking the way in front of him, and they were all anxious. No killing for surrender, no killing for surrender. Many soldiers under Xiao Hai quickly rushed into Tianbei Pass, shouting loudly, and slashing mercilessly with their sharp steel knives. Without armor to hinder them, the first to rush over were the infantry, but relying on the sharp tang swords in their hands, they had a great advantage in the confrontation. Woo, woo. Xiao Hai did not rush forward. Some people around him controlled various small drones to enter the interior of Tianbei Pass from the gap at low altitude. These drones all carried explosive packs. The small explosive packs were about 1 pound, and the large explosive packs were only 3 or 5 pounds. Compared with the large explosive packs weighing dozens of kilograms in front, these were just small. But their power is not small. The charge of a grenade is only 50 grams, and 1 pound of CL-20 explosives is at least equivalent to 20 grenades. Where is the Tiger Power Army? Stop them and don't let them rush in. Everyone, follow me, kill. Of course, there are elite corps in Tianbei Pass, and there is more than one. The Tiger Power Army is one of them. It is Pang Yuanba's direct army. Originally, they were guarding the city gate. Xiao Hai did not bomb the city gate. Half of the Tiger Power Army quickly rushed to the gap. Boom. A drone rushed over and then exploded in the air 3 or 4 meters. A fierce general who led the troops, including hundreds of soldiers around him, were directly killed, and more were injured. Many of the others were dizzy. Boom. Boom. The explosions continued. Wherever the resistance is tenacious and the enemies are concentrated, they will be bombed immediately. Marshal, Pang Yuanba has been found. He and many other people want to escape from Tianbei Pass. A subordinate beside Xiao Hai said. As the explosions continued, the Golden Eagles were scared away. It was no problem for Xiao Hai and his team to fly their drones a little higher. Fly over and send them off. Yes, Marshal. The drones in the air immediately swooped down towards Pang Yuanba and his team. Swish. Pang Yuanba had archers by his side, and the drone was shot down when it was still 100 meters away. Damn it, they found us. Hurry. His men shot down the drone, but Pang Yuanba was not happy at all. Woo. Several drones rushed over at high speed. They carried very little explosives, only a few hundred grams, but they were extremely fast. Swish. Swish. Several archers around Pang Yuanba shot their arrows, but the drones were too fast, and they could only hit one of them. Ha! Pang Yuanba shouted. He got off his horse, grabbed a man next to him and threw him at a nearby drone. Boom. An explosion sounded. The guards that Pang Yuanba threw out were blown to pieces, and he himself was blown several meters away, with a lot of blood on his body. My life is over. Pang Yuanba's pupils shrank suddenly, and another drone rushed over. Boom. There was another explosion, and Pang Yuanba screamed. He was not killed, but one of his legs was blown off, and many other parts of his body were bloody, and there was no hope of escape. Pang Yuanba is already disabled. You all surrender immediately. I am not an alien race, I will not massacre the city, and I will not kill your whole family in the future. If you surrender to me, you will have a good life in the future. Xiao Hai shouted with a loudspeaker. His voice was heard from the loudspeakers on some drones at the same time. Everyone, you should go back to the city. You can't escape. Outside the south gate of Tianbei Pass, a cavalry of several hundred people appeared. These cavalrymen were from the Shura Corps, and they held sharp spears in their hands. There were high mountains on both sides of Tianbei Pass. It was impossible for Xiao Hai and his men to send a large number of troops over, but it was no problem to send a few hundred people over. Damn it. Some people who rushed out of Tianbei Pass looked extremely ugly. The most powerful among them had the cultivation of the martial emperor level, and there were also strong men at the martial emperor level, but they had to be 5 kilometers away from the city to exert their strength. Xingyuan City was more than 10 kilometers away, and Tianbei Pass was not as strong as Xingyuan City. Woo! Woo! Several drones also flew out of Tianbei Pass. The general of the Shura Corps who intercepted said in a deep voice, "Everyone, even if you run fast, can you run faster than them? Don't struggle in vain. You know who our marshal is. He has made many contributions to the country. It was because the emperor was too stupid and cruel that the marshal rebelled. Surrender is your only way to survive." One of the strong men who was stopped smiled bitterly, "Everyone, we can't escape. Surrender, so we may still survive." Everyone threw down their weapons and surrendered. The rest of the soldiers in Tianbei Pass also surrendered. The battle ended in less than half an hour. Only 20,000 to 30,000 of the 200,000 soldiers in Tianbei Pass died, and most of them were captured. TSK, explosives are really good things. Xiao Hai sighed in his heart. If there were no explosives and drones sent by Xiao Fan, it would be difficult to capture Tianbei Pass. Marshal, Pang Yuanba is here. Xiao Hai's men shouted, and Pang Yuanba, who had a broken leg, was brought to Xiao Hai. Pang Yuanba wanted to die, but he didn't have the courage to commit suicide. A broken leg is not a serious injury in the Divine Flame Empire, and it can be completely recovered. Xiao Hai, you won unfairly. If you don't use those messy things, you may not win. Pang Yuanba gritted his teeth and said. He looked at Xiao Hai with eyes that seemed to be spitting fire. Leading 200,000 people to guard Tianbei Pass, he thought he would have no problem guarding it for half a year, but he didn't expect it to be completely lost in such a short time. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 201 General Jin's request for help, knock, knock. In the middle of the night at the Burmese hotel. Xiao Fan was woken up not long after he fell asleep. He opened his eyes in a daze. In the past, he asked Tang Zitian to rent a large warehouse and bought 20,000 tons of grain, 3,000 tons of salt, 3,000 tons of sugar, and 5,000 tons of packaged meat products. There are also 30,000 Tang swords. These things have been put in the warehouse for a long time, but he has been basically in Leishan County during this period, and he has not bothered to upload them to Xiao Hai. Grandpa, you look so happy, have you made a breakthrough in cultivation? Xiao Fan rubbed his eyes and said. Xiao Hai's face was full of smiles, my cultivation has not made a breakthrough, but I won a great victory today and captured nearly 200,000 people, haha. Xiao Fan's eyes showed surprise, Grandpa, did you attack Tianbei Pass? He now knows a little about the general situation of the Xinyan Empire. If Xiao Hai wants to occupy a larger territory of the Xinyan dynasty, he must take down Tianbei Pass. With explosives, this should not be a difficult thing. That's right, haha. My dear grandson, your explosives have done a great job. Nearly 200,000 prisoners, and Grandpa has nearly 800,000 soldiers. Xiao Fan was shocked. Wow, 800,000 people under his command is a bit scary. There are not many countries on Earth with more than 800,000 troops. Grandpa, does this account for half of the total military strength of the Shenyan Empire? Xiao Hai shook his head. It used to account for half, but now the old emperor has urgently recruited a lot of soldiers, and the court has about 1.2 million people. In terms of the number of soldiers, I still have fewer, but I have 120,000 heavily armored cavalry and powerful explosives, which is not inferior. When the rebellion started, Xiao Hai only had 100,000 people, which was still very dangerous. The court had much more troops than Xiao Hai. Now the situation has gradually reversed. Grandpa, you have so many people under your command now, is the food supply tight? A little bit. I am now occupying the northwest region, where the grain production is relatively small. If it is convenient for you, buy some more for Grandpa. Wait a minute. Xiao Fan grabbed the mirror and became invisible and teleported. After several teleportations, Xiao Fan arrived at a warehouse 2 or 3 kilometers away. Grandpa, I'm in Myanmar now. I've prepared a lot of supplies for you. Xiao Fan said as he pushed the mirror forward. Many things disappeared quickly. It was not difficult to pass a total of more than 30,000 tons of things to Xiao Hai now. It took 2 hours for Xiao Fan to pass all the things in the warehouse. My dear grandson, with this batch of supplies, my grandpa will be much more comfortable. You don't have to worry about my grandpa anymore. I have already begun to gain the upper hand. Next, my grandpa will expand and his strength will increase. Grandpa still has a lot of strength left. Let me improve your mental power. Xiao Hai said as he quickly condensed a powerful mental power bead. Go. The dazzling light passed through the mirror and sank into Xiao Fan's body. Xiao Hai's face became a little pale, but it was still better than before. My dear grandson, if there is no special situation next time, Grandpa will come to you every 5 days to give you more benefits. I'm not in a hurry now. Xiao Hai said and disappeared. Xiao Fan returned to the hotel to sleep. He actually arrived here yesterday and estimated that Xiao Hai should contact him in the next 2 or 3 days. 680 meters. That's a lot of growth. The next morning, Xiao Fan used all his strength to release his mental power. Last night, the maximum extension was 530 meters, an increase of 150 meters. With the improvement of mental power, there is no doubt that his attack power will also increase. My attack power should have reached the level of the middle stage of the innate realm, and my ability to escape is more than that. My shortcoming is my close-range defense ability. Xiao Fan thought to himself. He was quite satisfied with his current strength. He had not practiced for a long time and had already achieved the strength of the innate level. What else did he want? Ding! The phone rang. Xiao Fan took out his phone with a look of surprise in his eyes. The call was from General Jin, who rarely contacted him. Mr. Xiao, it's me. Can you do me a favor? A powerful warrior threatened me last night. The other party took over Sang Wei's industry and wanted me to let him develop. If he develops recklessly, it will also have a bad impact on your country of China. Xiao Fan answered the phone, and General Jin's voice came immediately. Xiao Fan chuckled and said, General Jin, I happen to be in Myanmar now. You are my friend. I will definitely help you with this matter. With General Jin's status and position, the warriors actually dared not kill him casually. That would break the rules and would definitely be suppressed terribly. But threatening General Jin and forcing him to give up his interests is not a big problem. If General Jin has the ability and connections, he can also ask masters for help, and everyone can use their means to their heart's content within the scope of the rules. Mr. Xiao, are you in Myanmar now? I'll send someone to pick you up. General Jin said happily. Xiao Fan told him his address, and an hour later a helicopter arrived at the top of the building. About 2 hours later, Xiao Fan met General Jin. Mr. Xiao, it's great to see you. How about I meet with the other party at noon to negotiate? Mr. Xiao, you will definitely be able to suppress the other party's arrogance. Xiao Fan nodded slightly. He and General Jean have a mutually beneficial relationship. General Jean helped him before, buying meat and vegetables for him, and sending him various bombs. Now that General Jean is in trouble, if he can't solve it, his strength will be questioned, and it will be a lot of trouble to act in Myanmar in the future. Some things are not convenient in China, and Myanmar jade may also get spiritual stones, so the relationship with General Jean must be maintained. General Jean quickly contacted the other party. Mr. Xiao, it's confirmed. The other party will come to the banquet at noon. General Jean took Xiao Fan into the room and took out an iron ball. There were deep finger marks on the iron ball. Mr. Xiao, this was made in front of me. I asked someone to check it. This iron ball is solid. That guy is very powerful. General Jean showed fear in his eyes. Although he is a general, he is just an ordinary person. Such means are quite scary to him. It's just a trick. Don't worry too much. Xiao Fan smiled lightly. A very powerful warrior would never get involved in drugs. He knew a little about the martial arts circle. This is a very shameful behavior. If a warrior gets involved in drugs, he is likely to be killed by a more powerful warrior. Money will also be taken away. Soon it was noon, and Xiao Fan and General Jean took a car to the agreed hotel. People who live a low life. Xiao Fan narrowed his eyes when he entered the private room. From the other party's demeanor and temperament, he could immediately judge that the other party must be from Dongyang. Xiao Fan. The person sitting in the private room recognized Xiao Fan directly. There was hatred in his eyes. He was a member of the Dongxing Society's dark department. Dongxing Society has suffered serious losses and financial pressure recently. Miyamoto Liuxia wanted to make some quick money. Xiao Fan's heart moved. The other party's eyes were wrong. The only one he offended in Dongyang was Dongxing Society. Is the other party a member of Dongxing Society? General Jean, is he the powerful warrior you mentioned? You may have been deceived. I know him. He is a loser. The men sitting there sneered. If General Jean really found a powerful warrior, he would be more worried. He would not be afraid of Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan should be at most at the Ming Jean level. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 202 Lu Zhiheng speculation. Xiao Fan laughed and said, didn't you just spend more than $800 million to buy a warehouse? Your Dongxing Society is so poor that you need to rely on drugs to make a living. The man was furious. His eyes also changed a little. Dongxing Society? I am not from Dongxing Society. General Jean, if the master you are talking about is him, you are afraid you will be greatly disappointed. The man immediately denied that he was from Dongxing Society. Xiao Fan showed a faint smile on his face. When he said it, the other party's heartbeat, eyes, fingers, etc., all had some changes. This change is very subtle and not easy to detect. But his mental power enveloped the other party, and any changes of the other party could not be hidden from him. Are you strong? Xiao Fan said with a smile. It's definitely enough to kill you. The sitting man said and shot a flying knife at Xiao Fan in an instant. This flying knife contains a strong internal force. Not to mention compared with sniper bullets, its power at close range is no weaker than rifle bullets. Dongxing Society once sent a sniper to assassinate Xiao Fan. They also knew that the sniper was dead, but they thought it was done by a military expert. Afterwards, they investigated and found that the two people who were eating barbecue with Xiao Fan on the street stall were actually bigwigs of the Chinese military. It was normal for them to be protected by experts in secret. You. The man from Dongxing Society quickly showed a look of horror in his eyes. The flying knife he shot was caught by 2 fingers of Xiao Fan. What a strong strength. Xiao Fan sneered, and he shot the flying knife. Puff. In an instant, the flying knife pierced the opponent's head. The strength of this guy from Dongxing Society was okay, but there was a huge gap compared to Xiao Fan, who was now at the innate level. General Jin's heartbeat accelerated. He knew that Xiao Fan should be able to win, but he didn't expect to win so easily. Collect. Xiao Fan moved his mind and the opponent's body disappeared without a trace. Mr. Xiao, you are so strong. General Jin exclaimed in amazement. Xiao Fan smiled and said, General Jin, my strength is just like that. It's this guy's strength that's too weak. Let's go to another room to eat. After dinner, please arrange for someone to take me to the airport, General Jean. Myanmar has direct flights to China. Xiaofen came here secretly before, and it was inconvenient to take a plane back. This time he came here openly. Okay, Mr. Xiao. General Jean said respectfully. He was more awed by Xiaofen. Just now, the guy's flying knife was as fast as lightning. General Jean didn't think that the other party was weak. The fact that the other party was killed by Xiaofen in seconds showed that Xiaofen was very strong. Before Xiaofen got off the plane, a document was placed in front of Lu Zhiheng. Xiaofen traded a large amount of CL-20 explosives with the military. Xiaofen was also Su Youwei's boyfriend. Lu Zhiheng must arrange for someone to investigate in detail. 100,000 sets of armor and hundreds of thousands of special combat training suits in the country. Tens of thousands of tons of food, a large amount of salt, sugar, and vegetables. Tens of thousands of sharpened tang swords, cement, sand, gasoline, drones, generators. Lu Zhiheng was secretly shocked as he flipped through the document. He asked several groups of people to check, and this is the information collected by him. Xiaofen has space treasures, but why did he buy these things? A serious survivalist wouldn't be so crazy, right? Lu Zhiheng thought to himself. Unless firearms and other hot weapons can't be used, what's the use of these things? I can't use so many things by myself. Does Xiaofen think that the end of the world will come, and he will rely on these to dominate the world? Lu Zhiheng found it funny. It's not that hot weapons can't be used to revive spiritual energy. Wait. Xiaofen is a top student. He can design a scam of more than $800 million. How could he not think of these? Suddenly Lu Zhiheng was stunned. If the spiritual energy and super creatures come from other worlds, it is normal for the earth to contact that world. Could Xiaofen contact it? Such an amazing idea popped up in Lu Zhiheng's mind. Under normal circumstances, such an idea is ridiculous, but combined with the things he asked people to find in front of him, Lu Zhiheng felt that it was really possible. And the possibility is not low. Armor, tang swords, spears, etc. are all weapons, and food, sugar, salt, etc. are all strategic materials. Xiaofen is not supporting the war in the other world, right? He said that explosives are definitely not used in China, and it is not convenient for other countries to use them. If they are used in the other world, it makes sense. Lu Zhiheng thought about it, and the more he thought about it, the more he thought it might be the case. Excluding all the impossibilities, the remaining ones may be the truth even if they are outrageous. Lu Zhiheng picked up the phone. He felt that he had to have a good talk with Xiaofen. If this is true, the forces he supports in the other world win. Will the story of the farmer and the snake be staged? Super creatures have already appeared on Earth, and it is not impossible for intelligent creatures from other worlds to come. What kind of impact will it have on the country, and even on the entire Earth? Off the phone. Lu Zhiheng didn't get through. He judged that Xiaofen was most likely on the plane back to China because his phone was off at this time. Forget it, just go and talk to him face to face. Lu Zhiheng thought to himself. Lu Baichuan left the sanatorium. He and Lu Xiuyun are now in Zijing community. No one else will suspect that he went to Z City. Lu Zhiheng set off soon. 2 hours later, Xiaofen arrived at the airport in Z City. But he did not return to Zijing community, but drove directly to Leishan County. After a few days of rest, he had to focus on cultivation again. Xiaofen went to Leishan County. Lu Zhiheng came to Su Youwei. Uncle, is there something extremely important? Should I call my senior? Lu Zhiheng shook his head. Calling Xiaofen over, in fact, Xiaofen might not say it. He has no solid evidence. Who would easily reveal such a secret? Forget it, it's not a big deal, let's talk about it later. Su Youwei was a little surprised, but she couldn't ask Lu Zhiheng because he said that. With Lu Zhiheng's identity, what he was going to say might be confidential. Youwei, take a good rest. I'll go to your grandparents. Lu Zhiheng left quickly. Why are you here at this time? With your identity, you should focus on state affairs and stop running home. I won't die for a while. Lu Baichuan saw Lu Zhiheng frowning. I don't know when I can come back when I'm busy. I came back to see you when I have time. Are you feeling better? Not bad, it's more comfortable than living in a sanatorium. Lu Zhiheng sat down next to Lu Baichuan. Dad, I just went to Yue's place. Is Xiaofan living there now? They are just boyfriend and girlfriend. Isn't this a bad idea? If something happens to Xiaofan, I'm afraid Yue will be hurt. Lu Zhiheng felt that he was getting more and more confused about Xiaofan. Lu Baichuan glanced at Lu Zhiheng and said, "Don't worry about it. Is Xiao Xiaozi the producer of the popular movie recently? Turn it up for me to see." The Legend of the Spirit World was already available on TV, and Lu Zhiheng quickly turned it up. Lu Zhiheng watched it with Lu Baichuan, and soon he showed surprise in his eyes. Is this really a special effect? Maybe this is a real shot. Lu Zhiheng had this thought in his mind. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 203 Conversation with Lu Zhiheng. After watching the movie with Lu Baichuan, Lu Zhiheng became more determined. Xiaofan said that he was backed by Qimiao Studio, but he didn't transfer the money he got at all, and most of it was used to buy explosives. Combined with other factors, there is a 70% to 80% chance that this movie is actually shot. Lu Zhiheng thought to himself. Xiao boy, this movie is good. I heard that the second part will be released soon. Then I will ask Yue to buy 3 tickets, and your mother and I will go to see it with her. Lu Baichuan said with a smile. Lu Zhiheng's heart tightened. Dad, please don't, there are so many people in the cinema, and the guards who protect secretly will be under great pressure. If you want to watch it in the cinema, let Ziyuan book a theater for you. Lu Baichuan frowned. I have already retired, who would kill a dying person like me? Our country is not that useless. Whoever kills him will definitely be found out by the country, and then will be retaliated with all its strength. No matter which country the strong are from, they have to weigh it. Okay, go back tonight. Something might happen in the military district at any time. You don't have to worry too much about me and your mother. Lu Zhiheng. 2 minutes later, Lu Zhiheng came downstairs. He smiled bitterly. Did he pick up his son? He was kicked out at almost 11 o'clock. Captain. The 2 people quickly came to Lu Zhiheng. I was kicked out by the old man. It's not good to go back so late. Let's go to Leishan County and stay at Xiaofan's place for 1 night. Yes, Captain. In the middle of the night, Xiaofan was practicing, and the doorbell of the villa rang. Who's coming here at this time? Yi Fei didn't practice tonight, and he was woken up in his sleep. After waiting for a while, Xiaofan didn't come down from upstairs. Ding dong. The doorbell rang again. Yi Fei guessed that Xiaofan was practicing at this time. He walked out of the villa and soon Yi Fei saw Lu Zhiheng. Captain. Guard. Yi Fei's heart trembled. He knew Lu Zhiheng's identity. Lu Zhiheng actually came here in the middle of the night. Are you Yi Fei? Open the door. Yes, Captain. Yi Fei hurriedly opened the door of the villa. Lu Zhiheng is Su Yue's uncle, so there is no reason to refuse him entry. Is Xiaofan practicing? Lu Zhiheng asked after entering the villa. Yi Fei nodded. It should be. Can I make you a cup of tea? Yes. After making tea for Lu Zhiheng, Yi Fei quickly slipped back to his room. Although he is a warrior and Lu Zhiheng is just an ordinary person, he feels a lot of pressure to stay in front of Lu Zhiheng given Lu Zhiheng's status and position. Old Third is still awesome. He found a girlfriend who is actually from the Lu family. If he has a relationship with the Lu family, he will definitely be very successful in the future. Yi Fei thought to himself. Half an hour later, Xiaofan finished practicing, and there was a look of suspicion in his eyes. Why did Lu Zhiheng come here in the middle of the night? He looked at his phone and it was already 1 o'clock in the morning. Uncle Lu, what is it that is worth your trip in the middle of the night? According to the agreement, this spiritual cave will not belong to your military within half a year. Xiaofan went downstairs and met Lu Zhiheng. Lu Zhiheng shook his head and said, It's nothing important. I came back to visit the old man, but he disliked me and drove me out. I came to see you and stayed here for a night. Xiaofan's eyes flashed. He was strong now. Even if Lu Zhiheng was in a deep mansion, he could see that Lu Zhiheng was not telling the truth. Uncle Lu, of course it's okay for you to sleep here for a night. I'll take you to the guest room. Xiao Fan quickly took Lu Zhiheng to the guest room upstairs. Before coming here, I watched a movie with the old men, Legend of the Spirit World. The movie is very good, and you can't see any special effects at all. Lu Zhiheng lowered his voice. Xiao Fan's pupils shrank slightly. Lu Zhiheng must have discovered the problem. He actually didn't think he could keep it a secret for a long time. The amount needed by Shanghai is not a little bit, tens of thousands of tons of food, a large amount of armor, Tang swords, etc. How can he keep it a secret? When the amount is small, he can still fool around. For example, the martial arts sect behind him needs food. For example, the armor is for future movie shooting. Now it's really hard to hide. As long as someone with a heart finds out some things, others are not fools. To build 300,000 sets of armor, each set costs a few thousand yuan. If you say you want to make a movie, anyone with a normal IQ will definitely not believe it. Uncle Lu, the level of Miracle Studio is good, and the special effects can be made to be real. Xiao Fan said with a smile. Lu Zhiheng must have doubted it, but so what, he just doesn't admit it. There is no problem cooperating with the country in the future, and he also hopes that the country will be stronger, but now Xiao Fan feels that it is not the time yet, and he can still endure it. Xiao Fan, you should know the story of the farmer and the snake. You must consider the consequences when doing things. Lu Zhiheng stared into Xiao Fan's eyes and said. Xiao Fan smiled slightly. Uncle Lu, don't worry, I'm not a fool. I have thought it through clearly. There will definitely be no problem. He knew what Lu Zhiheng was worried about. With Lu Zhiheng's status and position, it was completely normal for him to have such worries. Yeah. Lu Zhiheng nodded. Xiao Fan, you did many things roughly. Since I can find out, other people with intentions may also find out. You have to pay attention to your own safety. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Xiao Fan left the room. He was a little surprised. He had prepared for Lu Zhiheng to continue asking questions, but he didn't expect Lu Zhiheng to say these and not ask any more questions. Time passed by minute, and Lu Zhiheng tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. After talking with Xiao Fan just now, Lu Zhiheng basically confirmed what he thought in his heart. Will Xiao Fan be deceived? Is it even possible that Xiao Fan has been controlled by a strongman from another world? Uncle Lu, didn't you sleep well last night? The next morning, Xiao Fan saw two dark circles under Lu Zhiheng's eyes. Maybe it's because there's enough spiritual energy here, and I can't sleep if I'm not used to it. Xiao Fan, you wanted to buy a tank last time, but it's not impossible. As long as you are sincere enough, everything can be negotiated. Lu Zhiheng said meaningfully. Xiao Fan blinked his eyes. Uncle Lu, I thought about it later. You can't get fat in one bite. I think it's better to do it step by step. It may be needed in the future. By the way, Uncle Lu, CL-20 explosives are very good. Can tank shells use this? Ordinary gunpowder is sometimes not so easy to use. Lu Zhiheng said, your idea is good. I will mention it to the relevant experts. There should be no other problems except that it is a bit expensive. Tanks, howitzers, mortars, etc. can all be tried. Xiao Fan bought armor and Tang swords, but didn't want guns and cannons. Lu Zhiheng estimated that it is very likely that ordinary guns and cannons in the other world cannot be used. Xiao Fan said with a smile, Uncle Lu is wise. Although CL-20 explosives are expensive, the price may go down as time goes by. Study it early, it will definitely be useful in the future. Soon Lu Zhiheng left without even having breakfast. Xiao Fan smiled. If the military can develop those things, it would be great. Of course, it is also possible that the military has them now. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 204. The mastermind behind the scenes comes out. 10 days passed in a blink of an eye. Xiao Hai contacted Xiao Fan twice during these days. The first time, he gave Xiao Fan dragon energy, and the second time, he gave Xiao Fan a space ability bead. Boom. Roar. In the master bedroom of the villa, a strong aura burst out from Xiao Fan's body. At the same time, a pale golden dragon phantom appeared around him, and the dragon swam around Xiao Fan, and the sound of dragon roars echoed in the room. Fortunately, the master bedroom was arranged with a formation, otherwise the sound would be transmitted to the outside, and Yi Fei and the soldiers guarding outside the villa would be extremely surprised. The 9-turn true dragon art has finally reached the 3rd level. My cultivation has also reached the acquired perfection. Xiaofan smiled, and a strong suction force came from his body, and the little bit of spiritual stone power left in his hand was quickly drained. The spiritual energy surging from the other world also increased rapidly. Xiaofan looked inside his body, and the true energy in his meridians had become much thicker. At the innate level, these true energy can become liquid true essence. My cultivation has broken through, and my mental power and space ability have also increased a lot. My current combat power should have reached the peak level of the innate. Xiaofan said in his heart. There are only 3 small realms in Ming Jin, and Jin, Hua Jin, and the postnatal level. They are small success, great success, and perfection. There are 4 small realms in the Xiantian level, namely small success, great success, peak, and perfection. Xiaofan didn't know why it was like this. It had been like this for a long time. Crack! The sound of stone breaking rang out. Xiaofan looked down and saw that the spiritual stone he got had cracked. The size of this spiritual stone had shrunk by half, and it had turned gray and white at this time, and the spiritual energy inside was completely gone. It still didn't support me to the Xiantian level. Xiaofan shook his head secretly. If he didn't cut off the spiritual stone to set up the formation, this spiritual stone would be enough to support him to the Xiantian level, but if he didn't set up the formation, the spiritual cave would have been exposed long ago. The energy contained in the spiritual stone is extremely strong, and it can't be passed on from my grandfather now. I have to go to Ruili or Myanmar. Xiaofan said in his heart. Without the spiritual stone, his cultivation speed will slow down. If he had the spiritual stone, Xiao Hai could also reduce the number of times he passed on the dragon energy to him. The opportunity to transmit dragon energy, to transmit space energy beads or other things, isn't it good? Knock knock. Xiaofan went downstairs and knocked on the door. Second brother, I'm going back to school. You haven't been back for a while, do you want to go together? If you want to go together, just nod your head. Xiaofan's mental power can see Yi Fei practicing inside. Go back. Third brother, today is Saturday, has Lu Xueyan come back? Yi Fei finished practicing and left the room directly. Why did you come out directly? Anyway, I just started this week, so it doesn't have any impact. If the third brother Lu Xueyan comes back, let my sister-in-law make an appointment at noon. Yi Fei looked at Xiaofan expectantly. His cultivation is still at the dark energy level. The skills that Yi Fei practices are very different from Xiaofan. Even if he has a spirit cave, his improvement speed is much slower, and the other practitioners are basically the same. Lu Xueyan is indeed back. Hurry up and take her down. You said that you are the young master of the Yi family, a dark energy level warrior, why are you so useless in this aspect? Xiaofan said contemptuously. Yi Fei rolled his eyes. Soon Xiaofan and his group set off, and arrived at the restaurant more than an hour later. Kong Su and Chen Chen had already arrived, but Su Yowei and Lu Xueyan had not yet arrived. Second brother, third brother, I miss you so much. Come and give me a hug. Chen Chen rushed towards Xiaofan and his group. Xiaofan and his group quickly dodged and gave Chen Chen a middle finger. TSK, if you don't want to hug me, then don't hug me. Wouldn't it be nice to hug a junior girl? Chen Chen curled his lips. Yi Fei said in surprise, which junior girl do you like, fatty? Kong Su smiled and said, this guy has his eyes on a junior girl from the freshman year, but unless he reveals his family wealth, I don't think he has a chance. Fatty Shen, have you fallen in love with someone else so quickly? Lu Xueyan's voice sounded, and she and Su Yowei walked closer and joked. Chen Chen rolled his eyes. You and the second brother are just about to make it clear, why am I still fighting for it, don't let it affect the relationship between us brothers. Kong Su smiled and said, second in command, why don't you treat me to a meal, you two can just be together, why are you hesitating? Yi Fei looked at Lu Xueyan nervously. You, why are you looking at me? Do you want me to treat you? Lu Xueyan said with a slightly red face. Yi Fei was overjoyed, and he hurriedly said, I'll treat you, I'll treat you. You can order whatever you want, pick the most expensive ones, and the drinks should also be the most expensive ones. Chen Chen laughed and said, then we won't be polite, waiter, give me the biggest king crab and 1 Australian lobster. For bottles of Mount I first, and then a bottle of Lafite. Lu Shuiyan said unhappily, Fatty Shen, do you want to make Yifei poor with one meal? You are a local tyrant, but he is not, so take it easy. Lu Shuiyan knew that Yifei was not poor, and few people who practiced martial arts were poor. But she didn't know the real situation of Yifei's family. Lu Shuiyan, this meal will definitely not make your second brother poor, don't worry. Second brother, you are in love now, so apply for more funds later. Xiao Fen said with a smile. Yifei nodded repeatedly, Shuiyan, don't worry, although my family is not as rich as the fourth brother's family, it is still easy to afford such a meal. Yeah. Lu Shuiyan nodded with a red face. Shen Chen looked at Kong Su, boss, let's have one. The second brother also left us, and now we are the only two bachelors left. Kong Su glanced at Shen Chen, don't include me, my family arranged a blind date for me during the summer vacation, the girl is pretty good, and we have already made an engagement. Xiao Fen looked at Kong Su in surprise. Kong Su is actually engaged. But given his situation, it is normal for him to marry. Xiao Fen now knows something about the Kong family. The Kong family is a big family in the political world. At present, the strength of the Kong family is slightly inferior to that of the Lu family, but if Lu Baichuan leaves, the strength and influence of the Kong family will be 1 point stronger than that of the Lu family. It is normal to marry in a political family. Oh my god, boss, you are actually engaged. So now I am the only single dog. Shen Chen's eyes widened. It seems so. Kong Su nodded, who made you ugly? Shen Chen covered his chest, his heart ached. After a meal, Xiao Fan and Su Youwei returned to the Zijing community. Senior, I have something to tell you. Su Youwei said seriously. Xiao Fan's heartbeat quickened, have you got any news about the power behind the scenes? Yes. Xiao Fan took a deep breath, he took Su Youwei's hand and sat down on the sofa. Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? Su Youwei said, I found out that the postman was related to someone from the Ji family, so I spent a lot of time investigating and finally found some information. Ji family. Xiao Fan was stunned. Of course he knew the Ji family. Lu Susu was killed by someone from the Ji family, and the Ji family was forced to flee overseas by the Lu family. Youwei, are you sure it's the Ji family? Su Youwei nodded, it can be basically confirmed. The identity of the sixth master has been confirmed. She is a member of the Ji family and married into the Lu family more than 20 years ago. Xiao Fan looked at Su Youwei with a strange expression. The sixth master is a woman. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 205 The strength of the Ji family. Su Youwei nodded. Xiao Fan was a little confused. The sixth master was actually a woman. This was too hidden. Senior, I found out that the sixth master is indeed a woman. She is the daughter of Ji Feng Tian, the head of the Ji family. She is the sixth child and is 43 years old this year. An acquired level warrior, good at ventriloquism and disguise. Xiao Fan coughed lightly, is this ventriloquism she is good at regular? Su Youwei's pretty face flushed instantly. Senior, I'm talking to you seriously. Her real name is Ji Chuanyan. She has been using the name Huang Junbai since she was a child. Her identity has always been hidden. Xiao Fan took a deep breath, is this Lu family not simple? Su Youwei nodded. A political and business family. The Ji family trained Ji Chuanyan like that since she was a child, just to let her secretly get in touch. When the Ji family was expelled, she hid even deeper. Now she has given birth to 3 children for the Lu family. Her husband is 47 years old this year and is very likely to become the next helmsman of the Lu family. Her husband's current status is not low. At this point, Su Youwei took out her mobile phone and searched for the information of Ji Chuanyan's husband. Xiao Fan looked at it and frowned. Even if the Lu family targeted the Lu family, it would not be easy. Youwei, the Ji family should have discovered the spirit cave. Have you found out? Xiao Fan asked. The Ji family must have discovered the spirit cave. If they hadn't discovered the spirit cave, the Ji family would not have had to kill his parents and seize their Xiao family's skills. Su Youwei shook her head. I don't know, but I found out that Ji Feng Tian and the other 3 have rarely appeared in the past 3 years. They should have practiced in the spirit cave most of the time. Xiao Fan looked solemn. The family-inherited skills of their Xiao family are obscure and difficult to understand, but the Ji family has obtained the skills for so long, and the strength of the Ji family's patriarch is difficult to estimate. They showed up more 3 years ago, but rarely in the past 3 years. Yeah. Xiao Fan pondered. When his parents were in trouble 5 years ago, the Ji family must have discovered the spirit cave at that time, but they couldn't practice immediately after obtaining the skills. They should have known how to practice the 9-turn true dragon art 3 years ago. Xiao Fan thought to himself. The people of the Ji family are warriors, and the head of the Ji family is a congenital strongman. It is entirely possible for them to learn the 9-turn true dragon art by trial and error. After getting started, they can practice and comprehend at the same time. Senior, the strength of the Ji family must be very strong now. Maybe there are already masters at the master level. In addition to the Lu family, you must be careful. Su Yuwei's eyes showed worry. Yes. Xiao Fan nodded solemnly. Yuwei, you checked these, didn't let anyone notice anything unusual. Su Yuwei shook her head. My hacking skills have improved recently, and I found these things through side investigations. Somewhere in China, in a luxurious villa deep in the mountains. Boom. Roar. A terrifying aura burst out from Ji Fengtian, the head of the Ji family, and a tiger roar came out of his room, which could be clearly heard within a radius of 100 meters. Dad has broken through. Dad has finally reached the master level, ha ha ha. There were 2 other people in the villa, and they all showed ecstasy in their eyes. Not long after, the tiger roar disappeared, and Ji Fengtian's door opened. He was in his 70s this year, but he looked only about 60 years old. Dad, have you reached the Grandmaster level? Ji Fengtian's 2 sons were waiting outside the door, and one of them said excitedly. Not bad. Ji Fengtian smiled and nodded. The Xiao family's skills are really powerful. Just absorbing some of their advantages has allowed me to reach the Grandmaster level so quickly. 3 years ago, he only had the initial stage of Xiantian cultivation. Dad, how powerful is it to reach the Grandmaster level? Ji Fengtian's other son said happily. Ji Fengtian thought for a while and said, I just broke through, so I can only beat 2 Xiantian perfection. After a while, it should be no problem to beat 3. Is there anything important? In the past month, Ji Fengtian has been practicing without distraction. Even if something more important happened, he also asked not to disturb him. Dad, there are really some important things recently. A spiritual cave appeared in Leishan County. The spiritual cave is in Xiao Fan's villa. He made a lot of money and established a relationship with the military. Ji Fengtian's eldest son Ji Lingfeng said. He told the important things recently in detail. Dad, you have now broken through to the Grandmaster level, and we also have the Xiantian level of cultivation. Can our Ji family see the light of day again? Ji Fengtian's 3rd son Ji Peng said in a deep voice. In the past 3 years, they have spent most of their time here to practice. There are only a few 3 years left in life. It is not easy for them to practice here. Yeah. Ji Fengtian nodded slightly. He is now at the Grandmaster level, and Ji Lingfeng, Ji Peng, and others are at the Xiantian level. The strength of their Ji family should have crushed all the martial arts families in China. Dad, where should we start first? Ji Lingfeng said excitedly. Finally, they don't have to practice here. Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed with brilliance. Our current strength is not enough to confront the country. You can take action, but you still have to take it easy. Send Xiao Fan on his way first. You should be a little more careful, he may already be a warrior. Ji Peng smiled and said, Dad, we are masters of the Xiantian level. Even if Xiao Fan is a warrior now, he can only reach the Huajin level at most. It's easy to kill him. Ji Fengtian frowned and said, don't be careless, he may be protected by masters. After killing him, put the blame on the Dongxing society. Yes, father. Ji Lingfeng and Ji Peng left quickly. With Ji Fengtian's breakthrough, the spiritual energy in the villa was only enough for Ji Fengtian to absorb, so it was meaningless for them to stay here. The Ji family had been silent for so long, and it was time to show their edge. 3rd brother, I'm going back to the family. Xiao Fan is in your hands. You'd better capture him alive, make sure he knows the technique, and then ask him if he has passed it on. Ji Lingfeng said in a deep voice. Ji Peng nodded. Don't worry, big brother, with my current strength, it's easy to deal with him. Ji Lingfeng frowned and said, don't touch Su Yue. If you want to vent, find another woman. If you touch her, it will be difficult to put the blame on Dongxing society. Su Yue has returned to the Lu family now, and Dongxing society will definitely not take her with them when targeting Xiao Fan. Big brother, am I such a person? Do you know it yourself? Ji Lingfeng said unhappily. When he was young, Ji Ping changed women more frequently than changing clothes. Later, when the family was in trouble, he practiced martial arts more diligently. Brother, take care of the family affairs, and leave Xiao Fan to me. He's just a little brat, I can easily deal with him. Ji Peng grinned. Yeah. The two separated quickly, and a few hours later Ji Peng arrived in Z City. The intelligence from their Ji family showed that Xiao Fan was either in Leishan County or in Z City. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 206 arguing with Su Yue at night, in the school dormitory. Xiao Fan and Yifei were killing people in the game. Ha ha ha, cool. To beat these grandsons, it's better to join you, third brother. Shen Chen laughed excitedly. Xiao Fan also had a smile on his face. It was quite enjoyable to play games like this occasionally. After all, he was still a young man now. Brothers, let me tell you something. My fiancé will come tomorrow. Let's get together again at noon tomorrow. I'll treat you. Kong Su looked at the message on his mobile phone and said. Damn, please be a human being. You were just fed dog food by the second brother today, and you will be fed by the eldest brother tomorrow. Shen Chen glared. Kong Su glanced at Shen Chen and said, as long as you show your identity as young Master Shen, it will be easy for you to find a girlfriend. Third brother, are you okay? Xiao Fan and Yifei shook their heads. Yifei smiled and said, the eldest brother has to be you. You are already my fiancé. By the way, what is your sister-in-law's name? Lu Yuqing. Xiao Fan was stunned. Last name Lu. He had a bad feeling in his heart. Kong Fei would not marry into a small family. Ji Chuanyan would marry into the Lu family. Xiao Fan said, big brother, is Lu Yuqing from H province? Kong Su laughed and said, old three, you are really smarter than us. You guessed it just by saying my name. Xiao Fan's heart sank. It was really like that. God was playing a big joke. Old three, is there any problem? Kong Su noticed that Xiao Fan's expression seemed a little strange. Xiao Fan shook his head, no, I just thought of my parents. They won't be able to see me and Yue when we get married. Old three, think about it. As long as you live well, your uncle and aunt will be happy in heaven. Kong Su patted Xiao Fan on the shoulder. Xiao Fan nodded slightly, let's stop here today. See you tomorrow. Soon Xiao Fan left the dormitory building. He went to the Zijing community. He would have to ask Su Yue to check what the status of Lu Yuqing's parents was in the Lu family. After leaving the school, Xiao Fan soon realized that something was wrong. Someone was following him. The distance between the other party and him was more than 100 meters, and ordinary people could not detect it at all, but Xiao Fan's 5 senses were much stronger than ordinary people. The heartbeat is so slow. Xiao Fan used his super hearing to listen carefully, and he was shocked. The other party's heartbeat no more than 10 times per minute. The heartbeat was slow and the breathing was long and continuous. The other party was a master. Without using mental power, Xiao Fan sent a message to Su Yue, but Su Yue did not reply to him half a minute later. Ding! Xiao Fan called Su Yue. Soon Su Yue answered. What are you doing, my wife? You didn't reply to my message. Xiao Fan hung up the phone after chatting for a few words. Su Yue checked the message immediately, and her face changed slightly. Someone was following Xiao Fan. I'll check it right away. Su Yue sent a message to Xiao Fan, and she quickly went to the room to turn on the computer. In less than half a minute, she hacked into the surveillance. Ji Peng. Su Yue took a breath. She now knew what the Ji family looked like. In the surveillance video, the one following Xiao Fan was Ji Peng, the third son of the Ji family. Senior, the one following you is Ji Peng from the Ji family. Su Yue nervously and quickly sent a message to Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan looked solemn. Ji Peng's strength must be strong. If Ji Peng's strength is weak, the Ji family might as well find a killer on the dark web. Yue, can you find the location of the Ji family spiritual cave through Ji Peng's whereabouts? Xiao Fan sent a message to ask. He doesn't have a cell phone, so I can only search through surveillance. We need a bit of luck to find the spirit cave. After sending the message, Su Yue immediately started to investigate. Lu Wei. This guy used a pseudonym. Soon Su Yue found Ji Peng from today's flight information. This guy went straight to Xiao Fan after getting off the plane. Senior, I found out that he came from Liuhe County. There was no surveillance after leaving the county, and the specific location is unknown. Not long after, Xiao Fan received another message from Su Yue. His eyes lit up. It was great to be able to be accurate to the county. Although I only have the acquired perfection of cultivation, my current strength is the peak of the innate, and there is a high probability that it will not be weaker than Ji Peng. And he doesn't know my strength. Xiao Fan's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he planned to take the initiative to kill Ji Peng. Yue, cooperate with us to have a quarrel. Xiao Fan sent another message to Su Yue. Su Yue was stunned. Quarrel. When she was with Xiao Fan, she and Xiao Fan had never quarreled. Ding di. Xiao Fan called Su Yue again. Yue, can't you understand me? I need time to practice. I really don't have that much time to accompany you. Su Yue took a deep breath. Practice, practice, you only know how to practice, what's the good of fighting and killing? I don't want you to be a warrior, and Grandpa doesn't like warriors either. 100 meters away from Xiao Fan, Ji Peng's eyes lit up. Xiao Fan actually quarreled with Su Yue, which was good for him. Let's quarrel and leave angrily, I will send you to death later. Ji Peng muttered in his heart. He found that there were a lot of surveillance cameras nearby, and it was not appropriate to kill Xiao Fan here. Yue, I don't want to quarrel with you. Let's calm down. After arguing for 2 minutes, Xiao Fan hung up the phone. A taxi passed by, and Xiao Fan waved to stop a taxi. Master, go to the riverside. The taxi left quickly, and Ji Peng remembered the license plate number. Not long after, he also stopped a taxi. There is a road to heaven, but you don't take it. There is no door to hell, but you break in. Ji Peng showed a faint smile on his face. The riverside is good. There is no one by the river at night. Just kill Xiao Fan and throw him into the river. Half an hour later, Xiao Fan arrived at the riverside. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening, and there were few people strolling by the river. 2 bottles of erguoto. Xiao Fan bought 2 bottles of white wine at a small shop and went to a dark and deserted place where the surveillance cameras could not see him at all. Dad, Mom, I have found out the murderer behind your murder. I will kill someone from the Ji family tonight to comfort your souls in heaven. Xiao Fan said to himself, and he opened one of the bottles of white wine. Gulp gurgle. Xiao Fan picked up the bottle and drank most of it in one breath. You are still too young. You ran to the riverside to drink alone after a quarrel. Ji Peng laughed in the distance, and his vigilance was reduced a lot. Gulp. Xiao Fan finished the first bottle of wine in less than 10 minutes, and he opened the second bottle. He finished the second bottle again within half an hour. It was getting late and there were no people around. Ji Peng walked towards Xiao Fan. Ji Peng smelled a strong smell of alcohol from 20 or 30 meters away. Die. Xiao Fan shot a 3-edged dart at Ji Peng at a terrifying speed. Xiao Fan asked General Jean to make this 3-edged dart with tungsten steel. Its lethality is much stronger than coins, nails, etc. Midline horizontal ellipsis Chapter 207 Kill Ji Peng. Not good. Ji Peng saw the triangular dart, but he had no time to dodge. Xiao Fan drank 2 large bottles of white wine, and Ji Peng's vigilance was extremely low. Before breaking through to the postnatal level, Xiao Fan could make the speed of iron nails comparable to that of a sniper rifle. Now he has reached the postnatal level of perfection. The speed of the triangular dart exceeds 2,000 meters per second. Compared with such a terrifying speed, 20 or 30 meters is just a very short distance. Puff. The reaction speed of the innate level strongman is very fast, but Ji Peng only has time to avoid the heart, and the triangular dart passes through his heart. The aorta near the heart was directly cut by the triangular dart. Because the speed was too fast, the triangular dart did not roll in Ji Peng's body, and Ji Peng's back only had a relatively small wound. He did not die instantly. Kill. Ji Peng pounced on Xiao Fan. Even if he was going to die, he would drag Xiao Fan with him. In an instant, Xiao Fan teleported out. He was 100 meters away. Puff. Ji Peng punched in the air, and a mouthful of blood spurted out of his mouth. Puff. The second triangular dart shot over. Ji Peng, who had been severely injured, was unable to dodge. This triangular dart accurately hit Ji Peng's head. The powerful impact of the triangular dart drove Ji Peng's body into the river. It's a long story, but it took only 2 seconds from Xiao Fan's attack to Ji Peng's body falling into the river. No one nearby noticed the abnormality here. Collect. Xiao Fan locked Ji Peng's body with his mental power, and he put Ji Peng's body into the dimensional bag. There was no air in the dimensional bag, so it couldn't collect living things, but it was no problem to collect corpses. Collect. Xiao Fan's mental power covered the ground, and he collected all the blood on the ground, including the broken meat from Ji Peng's body. He looked carefully and there was no trace of blood on the ground. Collect. One of the 2 triangular darts fell into the river, and Xiao Fan was too lazy to collect it. The other one fell into the pile of dirt, and Xiao Fan found it and collected it. Xiao Fan breathed a sigh of relief when everything was done. Yue, it's solved. I'm back now. You deal with the surveillance. Okay, senior. Su Yue also breathed a sigh of relief. She had actually been paying attention through the surveillance, but the place where Xiao Fan was just now was in a blind spot. Ji Peng was so strong that she couldn't help but worry. Soon Su Yue took action. Some of the related surveillance videos were deleted, and some were replaced. There was no video of Ji Peng after he came out of the airport. Invisible, Xiao Fan teleported again, and he was several kilometers away. Xiao Fan took a taxi again and again to the Zijing community. In the future, it is better to attack the head when dealing with innate level strongmen. Xiao Fan thought to himself. He was a little scared. The aorta near the heart was cut off, but Ji Peng was still able to support the counterattack. If he couldn't teleport, he would definitely be killed by Ji Peng. Ji Peng's fatal blow would definitely blow up his head with one punch. Xiao Fan began to think that the innate level strongmen had a fast reaction speed, and it was easy to avoid attacking the head, and it was easier to hit the heart. I didn't expect the innate level strongmen to have such a strong vitality. Young man, are you heartbroken? Listen to your uncle and drink less. Bye-bye, the next one will be better. The driver said, smelling the alcohol on Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan. Half an hour later, Xiao Fan arrived at Su Yue's place. Senior, did you drink a lot? Xiao Fan nodded. In order to make Ji Peng let down his guard, he drank 2 bottles. I used my internal energy to force him out. He is fine, don't worry. Yes. Senior, all the surveillance has been processed. Even if the Ji family investigates, they can only find out that Ji Peng has arrived in City Z. They must not find out what happened to Ji Peng afterwards. Su Yue said. That's good. I'll go take a shower first. Please help me check another person, Lu Yuqing from the Lu family. Xiao Fan came out of the shower in less than 10 minutes. Yue, how is it? I have found out that Lu Yuqing is the daughter of Ji Chuanyan. Ji Chuanyan has 2 sons and 1 daughter. She is the apple of the eye of the Lu family. Senior, I also found out that Lu Yuqing and Kong Su are engaged. Xiao Fan sat down and rubbed his forehead. Why did Kong Su marry with the Lu family when there were so many other people to marry? And she happened to be Ji Chuanyan's daughter. What do you think of Lu Yuqing? Senior, the information I found is that she is very good. She has good academic performance and a decent private life. Xiao Fan sighed slightly. If Lu Yuqing has problems, maybe we can start from this point. But the Kong family can marry, so how can Lu Yuqing be bad in all aspects? Senior, I think you should talk to Grandpa about the Ji family's affairs. It would be better for Grandpa to handle the political matters. Xiao Fan nodded slightly. It would be better for the Lu family to handle this aspect. Lu Yuqing will come tomorrow. The boss said that we will have another lunch tomorrow at noon, and he will treat us. Su Yue was stunned. Yue, can you help me check the Lu family again? In addition to Ji Chuanyan, are there any problems with the rest of the Lu family? Su Yue shook her head and said, I have checked it. Of course, it is not right to say that there are no problems at all. It may be similar to other big families. By the way, Senior, Ji Chuanyan is very good at socializing. She played a big role in her husband's promotion so quickly. They have a good relationship. Xiao Fan frowned secretly. Ji Chuanyan and her husband have been in a relationship for more than 20 years and have 3 children. They have a good relationship. Touching her is equivalent to touching the Lu family. The Ji family is really working hard. Maybe in addition to the Lu family, the Ji family has hidden players in other families. Xiao Fan said in a deep voice. Su Yue nodded, I think there must be. Ji Fengtian can secretly adopt sons and daughters and let them enter various forces. Adopted sons and daughters may not be as reliable as biological daughters like Ji Chuanyan, but it is enough to let them enter the next level family. Yue, don't worry too much. As long as the strength is strong enough, in the face of absolute strength, all the management of the Ji family will be in vain. Xiao Fan hugged Su Yue and smiled. At present, he does not have absolute confidence in himself, but he is not without a backer. His grandfather Xiao Hai is not far from becoming an emperor. The last time he contacted, Xiao Hai told him that he had occupied half of the Xinyan dynasty, and another 200,000 soldiers turned to him. Xiao Hai now has a 1,000,000-strong army under his command. The court of the Xinyan dynasty also has 1,000,000 troops, but anyone with a discerning eye can see that Xiao Hai's 1,000,000 troops are stronger and unstoppable. Xiao Hai is not far from becoming an emperor. Senior, don't worry about it for now. Continue to practice in the villa in the next period of time and strive to reach the innate level as soon as possible. Xiao Fan pondered and said, I have to go to Ruili or Myanmar. Can you make up false information and let the people of the Ji family think that Ji Peng went to Myanmar? Su Yue nodded, no problem. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 208 dialogue with Lu Baichuan, ding dong. The next morning, Xiao Fan and Su Yue came to Lu Baichuan together. Yue, come in quickly. Xiao boy, you come to visit empty-handed. When Lu Baichuan opened the door and saw Su Yue, his eyes lit up. When he saw Xiao Fan behind Su Yue, he was not so polite. In Lu Baichuan's eyes, Xiao Fan was a pig that was eating his own cabbage. Old man, what nonsense are you talking about? Xiao, don't mind it. If you keep talking nonsense, old man, be careful that Yue will ignore you in the future. Lu Xiuyun said unhappily. Hey, Xiao boy, come in too. Xiao Fan quickly entered the room with Su Yue. The apartment that Lu Baichuan and his family lived in was much larger than his. Mr. Lu, I will pay you a formal visit when you are in the imperial capital in the future. I came to see you today because I have something important to tell you. Xiao Fan said to Lu Baichuan. Lu Xiuyun smiled and said, Xiao, why don't you have lunch here today? How about we go buy some vegetables together, Yue? Grandma, let's have dinner another day. Today, the girlfriend of the senior dormitory boss is here and we have an appointment for lunch together at noon. Lu Xiuyun nodded. Lu Baichuan called Xiao Fan to the study. Xiao Fan set up a space barrier around him with a thought, so that he and Lu Baichuan would not have to worry about being eavesdropped. Xiao boy, the important thing you are talking about is not to marry Yue, right? You haven't graduated yet, so this is out of the question. Lu Baichuan sat down and snorted. Xiao Fan shook his head, of course not. Mr. Lu, the important thing I want to talk about is related to the Ji family. You should calm down. Lu Baichuan's eyes suddenly became much sharper. Don't tell me that the Ji family wants you to be a lobbyist to return to China. As long as our Lu family is here, the Ji family can't even think about it. Mr. Lu, it's not that. Xiao Fan also sat down. Lu Baichuan stared at Xiao Fan with a sharp gaze. As long as Xiao Fan speaks for the Ji family, he promises to beat Xiao Fan out with his cane. Lu Susu was killed by the Ji family, which is the eternal pain in Lu Baichuan's heart. With his status and position, he actually failed to protect his daughter. Mr. Liu, the Ji family has already secretly arrived in China. Liu Baichuan snorted, China is so big, I can't control them sneaking in, but the Ji family should not think about returning to China to develop. Xiaofen said, according to the information I have learned now, Ji Fengtian and others may be in Liuhe County, and there is a high possibility of a spiritual cave there. Ha! The murderer behind the murder of my parents is a member of the Ji family, and Ji Fengtian's cultivation is likely to have reached the master level. Liu Baichuan's pupils shrank suddenly. He hates warriors, but he still knows about warriors. The number of innate strongmen in China could be counted on one hand before. There may be a little more innate strongmen appearing in the spiritual cave, but there should be no master. If Ji Fengtian reaches the master level, it will be a big threat to their Liu family and even to the entire China. Is your information reliable? Liu Baichuan said in a deep voice. Xiaofen said, I can't be 100% sure, but the possibility is not less than 70%. Mr. Liu, there is another question. Go ahead. Huang Junbai from the Liu family in H province, her real name is Ji Chuanyan, she is the daughter of Ji Fengtian, the sixth child and is called the sixth master. Liu Baichuan looked solemn. Although the power of the Liu family in H province is weaker than their Liu family, their power in the political circle is not weak. And he knew that the Liu family and the Kong family had recently married. The Liu family and the Kong family are a strong combination, and their power is not weaker than their Liu family. Moreover, his health is not good, maybe he can only hold on for another 1 or 2 years. If he is unlucky, he may die within a few months. Are you sure about Yao Chuanyan? Xiaofen nodded, basically certain, she is good at ventriloquism and disguise, and the Yao family has been secretly training her since she was a child. With Su Yuwei's ability, since she told him, it must be true. Xiao boy, you are not simple. The 9th Bureau of Information Security has not found out anything. How did you know it? Liu Baichuan stared at Xiaofen. Xiaofen said calmly, Mr. Liu, I have money, and I am willing to spend money. Isn't it normal to find out some things? Liu Baichuan. What Xiaofen said makes sense. Their Liu family is of course richer than Xiaofen now, but the working capital that the Liu family can take out may not be as much as Xiaofen. Xiaofen made $850 million from selling the warehouse, which is a huge sum of money. Knowing that Xiaofen has so much money, it is entirely possible that someone wants to exchange information for money. How about I ask the Kong family to cancel the marriage with the Liu family and change it to our Liu family? Liu Baichuan glanced at Xiaofen and said. Xiaofen rolled his eyes. In the Liu family, Su Yuwei's generation is the only girl. You can talk to Yuwei about this and see if she will come to you again in the future. Forget it, I can't stand this stimulation when I'm old. Liu Baichuan shook his head. As for Liuhe County, I will have people expose the news to foreign forces and let them investigate. Xiaofen thought to himself, the old ones are still the best. Ji Fengtian may have a master-level power. It is good to let foreign forces investigate. Their people will die if they come to the door. Mr. Liu, Dongxing society is not bad. Are you not comfortable if you don't kill Dongxing society? Dongxing society can be counted as one, but Dongxing society alone is not enough. Liu Baichuan's eyes flashed. Mr. Liu, the Liu family, don't interfere. If you provoke a family like the Liu family, you will die without knowing how. This needs to be considered in the long run. It's mainly Ji Fengtian and others. As long as Ji Fengtian and others die, the Liu family will not be led into the ditch by Ji Yanchun. Xiaofen nodded. A snake cannot survive without a head, and the head of the Ji family is naturally Ji Fengtian. Mr. Liu, I have said what I need to say. Goodbye. Xiaofen stood up. Liu Baichuan said in a deep voice, be careful, don't die in an unclear way and make Yuwei sad. It's best not to interfere with these things in the future. Since the Ji family has made a comeback, I will kill them. Xiaofen left soon. Liu Baichuan thought for a long time and called Jiang Wanchen. Let me introduce you, she is my fiancée Liu Yuqing. The beautiful Yuqing is Liu Xiweyan, and the one next to him is Yifei, the second in command of our dormitory. This one is Su Yuwei, and the one next to her is Xiaofen, the third in command of our dormitory. The last one is Shen, the only single dog in our dormitory. At noon, Xiao Fan and his friends met Lu Yuqing, and Kong Su introduced her enthusiastically. Boss, I protest, this is a personal attack. Shen rolled his eyes. Hello, everyone. Lu Yuqing smiled and said, you are all Brother Su's friends. It's nice to meet you. Yue Wei and Xiweyan, you are all so beautiful. After a meal, Lu Yuqing has become quite familiar with Xiao Fan and the others. Xiao Fan can also see that Kong Su likes Lu Yuqing very much. It is not easy to find a good match for a political marriage. Brothers, how is it? Although Yuqing was arranged by her family, I think she is not bad. After dinner, Su Yue and the other three went shopping together. Kong Su laughed. Xiao Fan sighed secretly. Without considering Ji Chuanyan's factor, he thinks Lu Yuqing is not bad. Considering Ji Chuanyan's factor, he wants to vomit blood. Ji Chuanyan is the sixth master and one of the masterminds who killed his parents. At the same time, she is also Lu Yuqing's mother. How to resolve this? Tell Kong Su to let the Kong family cancel the marriage. They are a political marriage. If the Kong family does this, they will offend the Lu family to death. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 209 Ji Fengtian's villa is discovered Dongyang country, Dongxing society. Miyamoto Liuxia has been feeling very angry recently. In Leishan County, he escaped from the toilet in order to leave the villa. After returning to the country, he did not gain any advantage in the fight for the spirit cave. The Jiusan Institute is backed by the country. He is a congenital level strongman, and the Dongxing society is quite strong, but after being beaten up, he had to give up the idea of fighting for the spirit cave in Dongyang country. It cost a lot of money to buy a warehouse, and the funds of the Dongxing society were tight. He secretly sent people to Myanmar, but they lost contact not long after they arrived there. President, good news. We have obtained a very reliable intelligence that there is a 90% probability that there is a spirit cave in Liuhe County, Wagwa, but the specific location is unclear. Someone hurried to Miyamoto Liuxia and said. Miyamoto Liuxia shouted, you don't even know the location, how do you know there is a 90% chance of a spirit cave? Where did you hear this fake news? President, this is the top secret intelligence we got from the Chinese military. Super creatures were found in Liuhe County. But we don't know exactly where they were found in Liuhe County. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes flashed with brilliance. If super creatures were really found in Liuhe County, there is a high possibility that there is a spirit cave in Liuhe County. The Chinese military has not taken any action. President, not yet. The Chinese military itself does not have many martial arts masters. They have already occupied a spirit cave. Finding a spirit cave in Liuhe County may not be a good thing for them. Miyamoto Liuxia nodded slightly. This is indeed the case. If another spirit cave is found, the possibility of the Chinese military occupying it is low. By then, it will either be occupied by the Security 9 Bureau or the Chinese martial arts forces. President, this is a great opportunity for us. If we find a spirit cave, perhaps we can occupy it alone. Miyamoto Liuxia sent out many strong men from the East Star Society soon. 2 masters of the acquired level were sent, more than a dozen masters of the transformation level were sent, and there were also more than 30 masters who reached the dark level. They sneaked into China. The next day, they rushed to Liuhe County for a secret investigation. Liuhe County has a total of 12 towns and villages, and the people of Dongxing society found local snakes one by one. Brother Hu, right? One of our enemies is hiding in Liuhe County, and it is very likely in your town. Tell me, is there any abnormal situation in your town? A person from Dongxing society said coldly. As he spoke, he took out a pistol from his arms. Another person from Dongxing society next to him took out a stack of red bills. Here is 50,000 yuan. If you provide information and we find the person, the money is yours. If you conceal it, and we find the person in your town later, I will kill your whole family. The man with the gun took out a silencer from his pocket. He installed the silencer slowly. Brother, I don't know. Everything is normal in our town, there is no abnormal situation. Brother Hu said tremblingly. Stand under the tree over there. The men with the gun motioned Brother Hu to stand under the big tree more than 10 meters away. Brothers, I really don't know, I really don't know. It's okay, we believe you don't know. Another man grabbed Brother Hu's wrist. Brother Hu was tall and strong, but he was easily dragged to the big tree more than 10 meters away by the other men. Stand still. Let me try my shooting skills. The men who dragged him laughed and put an apple on Brother Hu's head. Puff. The men with the gun decisively pulled the trigger. The apple on Brother Hu's head immediately broke into pieces, and he was almost scared to pee. The gun is a real thing. And the other party dared to shoot like this, he must be a desperado. Brother, your shooting skills have improved a lot. I think I can challenge an orange. The men dragging the men said with a smile. The men with the gun said hesitantly, challenge an orange. Forget it, the success rate of the challenge was only half before, and now it is estimated to be only 70%. Brother, I believe you. The men dragging the men put an orange on Brother Tiger's head. I remember, I know something. Brother Tiger said in great fear. The orange is so small, if the other party hits his head, he will die. You know. The men with the guns' eyes lit up. Brother Tiger was the third person their group found. There is indeed something unusual in our town. A few years ago, a boss built a villa in the mountains. I wanted to make some money, but I was beaten up. I secretly observed with a telescope. There are several people living in the villa. They rarely leave. It is suspicious that they stay in the villa all year round. Brother Tiger quickly told what he knew. He was afraid of the people in the villa, and he was even more afraid of the desperado in front of him. Take us there. Don't get too close. 20 minutes later, the three of them arrived a few hundred meters away from the villa. That's the villa. I thought I could get a lot of money, but I didn't expect to run into a tough guy. In the middle of winter, we were forced to soak in the pond for half an hour, and our bones were frozen. Brother Hu pointed at the villa and said, You can go now, shut up, or I won't guarantee the lives of your family. Yes, yes. Brother Hu left quickly. He made up his mind to take his family out for a trip for a while. Fujita-kun, we found a major suspicious location, come here quickly. The gunmen spread the news. Not long after, the rest of their team drove a van over, and the gunman and the other two squeezed into the van. The van quickly drove towards the villa. Ji Feng Tian frowned in the villa. He raised several big wolfhounds here, and usually no one approached them. Woof woof. Woof woof. The two big wolfhounds immediately pounced on the van when they found it. Even if someone accidentally broke in here, they would probably retreat when they saw the big wolf dog, but Ji Feng Tian found that the van was still approaching the villa quickly. Spiritual energy. There is really a spiritual cave here. Soon the van drove to the front yard of the villa. Several people from the Dongxing Society in the car were very excited. They all felt the spiritual energy here. Report the news quickly. One of the people in the car said. Swish. 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 A pair of chopsticks flew out of the villa. The chopsticks pierced the glass of the van and the heads of everyone in the car. They actually wanted to report the news, which Ji Feng Tian couldn't stand. When he came here 3 years ago, he was only a small success in the innate realm. In just 3 years, he became a master. How could Ji Feng Tian let people expose this place? Dongyang people. Ji Feng Tian came out of the villa soon. He frowned when he saw the guys in the van. What are the people from Dongyang doing here? Damn it. Checking the information in their mobile phones, Ji Feng Tian found that they had sent out their locations a long time ago. As long as they can't get in touch for a while, their companions will definitely come over. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 210 The Tragic East Star Society, the number you dialed is turned off. Less than half an hour later, someone from the East Star Society called Fujita. Why is it turned off? The caller was a little confused. They were on a mission and their phones were out of battery. Fujita shouldn't make such a low-level mistake. Soon he called another person in Fujita's group. The number you dialed is turned off. It was the same prompt. Not good, not good. The caller quickly contacted the other strong men from the East Star Society. An hour later, all the more than 30 of them gathered. Let's go. 7 vans quickly went to the villa. Ji Fengtian had someone dispose of the bodies in the villa. In the past 3 years, only the 3 of them in the Ji family practiced in the villa, but Ji Fengtian still had confidants working for him in Liuhe County. Woof, woof. Several vans approached, and several large wolfhounds quickly and fiercely pounced on them. Dog, go to hell. Someone in the leading van took action. Several sharp flying knives shot and killed several wolfhounds that rushed over in the blink of an eye. Ji Fengtian's face in the villa became extremely gloomy. Beating a dog still requires consideration for the owner. Not to mention killing a dog. After raising them for 3 years, Ji Fengtian has some feelings for these dogs. 5 vans continued to approach, and soon the cars arrived in front of the villa. Spiritual energy. The people of Dongxing society were very excited. Everyone be alert, there should be a master here. Murano, you report the situation immediately and ask the president to come here in person. One of the acquired level strong men reminded. He was not very nervous. They were all strong, and many of them brought guns. Even if there were innate level strong men here, they could handle it with their strength. Yes, Banchen-kun. One of the people in the car said immediately. Puff. 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 Ji Fengtian threw a handful of nails, and all 5 people in the first car died, including an acquired level master. Try to contact. Ji Fengtian's cold voice came from the villa. Baga, attack, attack. In the car behind, the other acquired level master shouted sternly, and many of them immediately pointed their guns at the villa and prepared to shoot. Swish. Swish. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen iron nails shot out, and they shot at different targets. More than a dozen people who were ready to shoot all died. 5 people in the first car died, and more than a dozen people died in the back. In a short time, most of the 30 or so people in the East Star Society died. Surrender, we surrender. Senior, we will leave now. The one who spoke was the postnatal level strongman, who was still alive. Puff. Puff. Ji Fengtian shot again. In an instant, this postnatal level strongman, including several other people who were ready to shoot, also died. Less than 10 of the 30 or so people were still alive. They were trembling with fear and completely lost the courage to shoot. The strength shown by Ji Fengtian was too strong. If you don't want to die, get out of the car. Ji Fengtian's cold voice came from the villa. More than 20 people have died, and the death rate has exceeded 2/30, but these guys in the East Star Society have not even seen Ji Fengtian. The adults inside asked us to get out of the car. Everyone get out of the car quickly. Someone in one of the cars shouted in Japanese. There were only 8 people left alive, and they quickly came out of the car, all with their hands raised high, without any weapons on them. Tell me, what kind of forces are you from? Ji Fengtian still did not show up. Sir, we are from the East Star Society. Our president is a congenital level strongman like you. Please spare us for the sake of the president. We will take these bodies away and deal with them. Don't bother with it. We, the East Star Society, will never come here to fight again. We will also keep this spirit cave strictly confidential. One of the little notebooks who can speak Chinese said tremblingly. East Star Society, right? Miyamoto Liuxia is no match for this old man. If the news here leaks out, your East Star Society will have no need to exist then. Ji Fengtian's murderous voice came from the villa. He considered killing all these guys, but the probability of exposing the spirit cave is high. Leaving them may still deter the East Star Society. Moreover, many people died in these little notebooks, so it is better to let them deal with the bodies themselves. Don't worry, sir, we are not stupid, and our president is not stupid either. We will definitely not provoke you with your strong strength. Get out. Take the bodies of those dogs away too. Ji Fengtian said coldly. Yes, yes, thank you for sparing my life, sir. The few people left in Dongxing country left quickly in disgrace. Ji Fengtian frowned. How did people know about this? Did Ji Peng and the others have problems? It shouldn't be the case. Ji Lingfeng's cultivation is close to the perfection of the innate, and Ji Peng is also close to the peak of the innate. There are not many masters of the innate level in the whole of China. Ding. Xiao Fan's Divine Eye app received the message from Su Yowei. He is now in Ruili, Yunnan. Tang Zitian took him to see many high-priced raw stones. Some of the raw stones have good jadeite, but none of them have spirit stones. He was lucky to find a spirit stone before. Senior, the people of Dongxing Society found the spirit cave. More than 30 of them were killed by Ji Fengtian, and the remaining 8 left with the bodies. Ji Fengtian hopes to use such deterrent means to make Dongxing Society retreat. Looking at the information, Xiao Fan smiled. Dongxing Society suffered a great loss this time. The more than 40 people who came here were all good players, but more than 30 of them died. Miyamoto Yanagi might be so angry that he vomited blood if he knew the news. Where is the spirit cave? Su Yowei quickly sent an address to Xiao Fan. I've sent you the address, but you can't go there. Ji Fengtian has killed a lot of people in a very short time. He must have become a master. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Xiao Fan put away his phone. Tang Zitian smiled and said, Mr. Xiao, you and Miss Su are a perfect match. You must treat me to a glass of wedding wine when you get married in the future. No problem. Boss Tang, are these the top rough stones in Ruili? Tang Zitian thought for a while and said, these are the ones that are sold publicly, but some bosses still have a very small number of collections that they don't plan to sell. Those collection-level rough stones, unless the buyer is willing to accept a large premium, the boss who collects them will not let others take a look at them. Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. Maybe you can find a spirit stone among the collection-level rough stones. Boss Tang, please contact them. I'm willing to accept a large premium. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Tang Zitian nodded. Except for an old enemy, I'll risk my face for the rest. They should still be able to let us take a look. Midline horizontal ellipsis. Chapter 211 New super creatures. Half a day passed, and Tang Zitian took Xiao Fan to several places. Young Master Xiao, except for my old rival's place, we have already seen the rest. Let's go to my old rival's place and try our luck. If you don't agree, don't force it. I'll go to Myanmar to look for it. Yang Jun drove, and Tang Zitian's extended Rolls-Royce approached a manor half an hour later. The whole manor was very quiet. Strange, the 2 dogs in this old guy's house used to bark from a distance, but now they are almost at the door. Why don't they bark? And this old guy doesn't answer the phone. What the hell is going on? Tang Zitian complained. Brother Yang, stop the car. Xiao Fan suddenly said. Squeak. Yang Jun hurriedly stepped on the brakes, and the car stopped immediately. Tang Zitian leaned over and almost fell. Young Master Xiao, what's wrong? Xiao Fan said solemnly, someone died in the manor, I smelled blood. Xiao Fan said and used his mental power. Soon Xiao Fan found the body in the guard room. The throat of the deceased was cut open, blood was flowing all over the floor, and his eyes were wide open. Xiao Fan found bloody footprints on the ground. The footprints were very small and faint. If he hadn't used mental power to scan, he might not have found them. The murderer was not human. Xiao Fan's mental power quickly found the rest of the bodies and the rest of the bloody footprints. There was more than one guy who launched the attack. Crack, crack. The mental power continued to scan deeper, and Xiao Fan found more bodies. When his mental power reached the underground treasure house, Xiao Fan heard the sound. Several big rats were digging the concrete wall of the underground treasure house. The 2-meter-thick high-standard concrete wall had been dug through most of the time, and the thick steel bars inside had been gnawed off. Several big rats were very excited. Golden Claw Spirit Rat. Xiao Fan was stunned. He recognized what those big rats were. Alien creature Xiao Hai had someone shoot a video for him. There were detailed introductions to many creatures in it, including the Golden Claw Spirit Rat. The claws and teeth of this thing were as sharp as knives. It also has the ability to find spiritual ore. Wait, these golden-clawed spirit rats are here. Could there be spiritual stones in this treasure house? Xiao Fan's mental power passed through the door of the treasure house with some difficulty. There were 3 huge raw stones inside. The mental power can't go in. Xiao Fan thought to himself. It was not easy for his mental power to extend here, and it was really difficult for him to find spiritual stones inside the raw stones. Teleport to the treasure house. Xiaofan had such a thought in his mind. His mental power could extend in, and teleporting to the treasure house could be done, but this family was already miserable, and it was outrageous that he stole things. There is really a bloody smell, we have to call the police. Yang Jun walked around the gate and returned. He didn't see the body, but he smelled a strong smell of blood. Xiaofan shook his head. This is not an ordinary homicide case, the police can't handle it, I'll find a professional to handle it. Xiaofan took out his mobile phone and called Jiang Wanchen. In the imperial capital, Jiang Wanchen's eyes showed surprise. Xiaofan actually called him. Xiaofan, what good news do you have for me? Jiang Wanchen said after the call was connected. Xiaofan curled his lips and said, Director Jiang, there is no good news, there is a bad news, do you want to hear it? Jiang Wanchen. Tell me. Xiaofan said, I found a family in Ruili, Yunnan who died abnormally. They should have been killed by super creatures. Jiang Wanchen's eyes lit up. This is not a good thing for the deceased and their families, but it does not seem to be a bad thing for the country. It means that there may be a spiritual cave over there. Xiaofan, where is your specific location? I'll send someone over right away. I'll come over myself. Xiaofan told his location. About half an hour later, the two closest members of the 9th Security Bureau came over. Both of them were only at the dark energy level. Xiaofan, right. How do you know someone is dead? How do you know it's related to super creatures? What are you doing here again? One of them questioned Xiaofan. Xiaofan frowned. You are used to being arrogant, right? In the past, when I talked to your director, he was much more polite than you. Do you want me to call your director Jiang and ask him to change your job? Another person said quickly, Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry, someone died, and it's related to super creatures, so he is a little sensitive. We will take over here. If you have something to do, you can go and deal with it. We will wait here for more people from the bureau to come and deal with it. Xiaofan pointed to the car not far away. I came here with them. I wanted to buy raw stones, but I found something abnormal here. I will wait with you, I will let them leave first. Okay. Xiaofan shouted to the car, Boss Tang, Brother Yang, I have something to do here, you go first, I will come to find you tomorrow. Soon Tang Zitian and the others left. It is not good for them to know too much about the case involving special departments. Xiao. Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry just now. The person who questioned Xiaofan bowed his head and admitted his mistake. It's normal for you to be a little more violent towards criminals, but you should be gentler in your words towards ordinary people like me. Xiaofan said in a calm voice. Mr. Xiao, you are right. The other party said hurriedly. He secretly complained in his heart that it was ordinary enough to be able to contact their director directly. Even their superiors could not contact Jiang Wanchen directly. How long do we have to wait? You can find the family of the deceased. They should know about such a thing at home. Xiaofan said. He stayed to buy the raw stone from the family of the deceased. Mr. Xiao, we have other colleagues in charge of this. They should have contacted them and may be on the way here now. Yeah. Xiaofan walked to the side and found a stone to squat and sit down. He sent a message to Su Yowei. Yowei, have you found the subordinates of the Ji family in Liuhe County? Locate my current location and check if he has been here recently. Senior, Ji Fengtian's subordinates have been found. I will check it now. Su Yowei quickly located Xiaofan. She used the Sky Eye system to check the nearby surveillance. Su Yowei had a harvest in a few minutes. Senior, one of them has been nearby, and the closest distance is only 6 or 7 kilometers. Xiaofan narrowed his eyes. Ji Fengtian should have caught the golden-clawed spirit rat a long time ago. He asked someone to bring a few golden-clawed spirit rats here, so that the others would think there was a spirit cave here. The old guy is quite cunning. The spirit cave in Liuhe County appeared a few years ago, so the super creatures that came out of there are bigger. Xiaofan thought to himself. The swamp poison mosquito appeared near the spirit cave in Leishan County. Compared with ordinary mosquitoes, it is very large, and much weaker than the golden-clawed spirit rat. The golden ants that appeared on the outskirts of the magic city are also much smaller. I haven't said this for a long time. Let me roar. If brothers and sisters like it, Please give it a 5-star rating. Thank you very much. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 212. I think you will be in trouble. After waiting for a while, a sports car came and a young man got out of the sports car. My grandfather and my father are all dead, the young man said anxiously. Xiao Fan frowned secretly. There was not much sadness in this guy's words, and Xiao Fan felt that he was still uncontrollably happy. Who are you? One of the people from the 9th Security Bureau came forward. His name was Liang Chao, and the other was Zhao Changrui. Are you a policeman? Why aren't you wearing a uniform? I am Wang Shoujing's grandson Wang Lin. My grandfather and my father are dead, and I am the only heir, the young man said with some contempt. The Wang family is very rich. He has developed an arrogant temperament since he was a child. Ordinary small police officers don't take him seriously at all. Liang Chao and Zhao Changrui frowned. Hurry up and drag the body away. This manor is worth a lot of money. It will be unlucky if the body stays in the manor for a long time, the young man said impatiently. Xiao Fan looked at Zhao Changrui. Is this guy really the only heir? Zhao Changrui nodded helplessly. The rest of the people from the 9th Security Bureau have sent over the information. Wang Lin is indeed the only heir. He can inherit 20 to 30 billion yuan. This makes Zhao Changrui and the others feel very fucked up. Wang Lin is not a good guy. He can actually inherit so much property. What are you talking about, kid? You are just a small policeman. Be careful with your words and don't get yourself into trouble. Wang Lin glared at Xiao Fan and said. He walked towards the door. Wait. We have to wait for the others to come, Zhao Changrui said hurriedly. Wang Lin said coldly, you already have 3 people here. Who are you waiting for? If my parents are still alive, they may die. What he said makes sense. Let's go in and take a look. Xiao Fan raised his eyebrows. Zhao Changrui and the others nodded. Wang Lin quickly opened the door. Seeing the body in the guard room, his eyes showed excitement. Grandpa, Dad, Mom. Wang Lin shouted and rushed to the main building of the manor. Soon Wang Lin saw the bodies of his parents, and soon he saw the body of his grandfather. He became extremely excited. I asked you to buy me a better supercar, but you insisted on being a miser. Now you have a lot of money but no life. Wang Lin's face was completely without sadness. Your grandfather and your parents left you a lot of property. You should at least respect them a little, otherwise I think you will be in trouble. Xiao Fan sneered. Wang Lin looked at Xiao Fan fiercely. Are you cursing me? I will complain about you later, and you will definitely not have a good ending. Brother Zhao and Brother Liang, there may be people alive in other places. Let's go and take a look. Xiao Fan looked at Zhao Changrui and the others. Zhao Changrui and the others nodded. Wang Lin's face made them sick. Soon Xiao Fan and the others arrived outside. Ah! Don't come over, don't come over. Wang Lin's terrified voice sounded, and Zhao Changrui and the others quickly rushed into the building. Wang Lin fell to the ground. There were several golden claw spirit beasts next to him. Save me. Wang Lin said vaguely, his hand covering his neck. Blood kept pouring out from his fingers and from his mouth. Squeak. Several golden-clawed spirit rats quickly pounced on Xiao Fan and his group. Compared to ordinary people, their fighting power was very good, but compared to Zhao Changrui and the other 2 dark energy level warriors, their strength was much weaker. Soon 2 were killed, and the other 3 were captured alive by Zhao Changrui and his men. I told you that you will be in bad luck. Do you believe it? Xiao Fan squatted down and looked at Wang Lin. Wang Lin died, his eyes wide open, and he died with his eyes open. Zhao Changrui and his men looked at Xiao Fan in amazement. If Xiao Fan hadn't asked them to go out just now, Wang Lin would definitely not have died. Don't look at me, it's all fate. Xiao Fan shook his head and said. Zhao Changrui and his men looked at each other. They had a feeling that Xiao Fan had deliberately taken them outside just now, leaving Wang Lin to face the danger alone. Indeed, it's all fate. Zhao Changrui smiled and said. It's good that Wang Lin is dead. I'm going to the bathroom, you guys be careful not to let them escape, such a large super creature has a lot of research value. Xiaofan quickly went to the bathroom. The treasure house was just below the main building, and he used perspective. Soon Xiaofan saw the raw stones in the treasure house, and the raw stones were gradually seen through by him. Found it. Soon Xiaofan was delighted. He found a large spiritual stone, which was a little bigger than the one he had originally obtained. Space cutting. Xiaofan possessed the ability of space. He controlled the power of space to cut around the spiritual stone. Soon the spiritual stone disappeared into the dimensional bag. Grandpa Wang, your grandson is too unfilial. I will teach him a lesson for you and charge you a little reward. Don't have any objections. Xiaofan muttered in his heart. Soon Xiaofan arrived outside. Zhao Chongrui and the others were still carrying the golden-clawed spirit rat. Brother Zhao, Brother Liang, I originally came here to buy raw stones. Now that their family members have died, I am too lazy to buy the raw stones from the Wang family. You continue to wait for the rest of the people. I will withdraw. Zhao Chongrui and the others nodded. They had no reason to keep Xiaofan. Soon Xiaofan left, and Jiang Wanchen came over in person at night. Such a large super creature. Seeing the 3 living golden-clawed spirit beasts, Jiang Wanchen's eyes showed a solemn look. They analyzed earlier that such a large super creature would only appear in 2 or 3 years, and the appearance of the golden claw spirit beast was a great surprise. You are here, how did he die? Jiang Wanchen looked at Wang Lin's body. Zhao Chongrui and the others explained the previous situation in detail. Let him die, seal up all the bodies and take them back. This manor is also set as a restricted area within 200 meters. Check all nearby areas overnight and find the spirit cave here for me. Jiang Wanchen said in a deep voice. Director, these super rats gnawed the wall of the basement. Behind the wall should be the Wang family's treasure house, and the door of the treasure house is not open. Jiang Wanchen went to the basement, which was also spacious and bright. They can gnaw such thick steel bars, their teeth are really good. Find professionals to open the door. Jiang Wanchen ordered. The efficiency of the 9th Security Bureau was very high, and the door of the treasure house was opened in half an hour. There were a lot of good things in it. The most conspicuous were several huge raw stones. Bring those 3 super rats here. Jiang Wanchen ordered. The 3 super mice were locked in a cage made of tungsten steel. The hardness of tungsten steel was very high, and it was difficult for their teeth to chew it. The cage was placed on the ground, and the 3 mice did not show any abnormality. The spirit stone in the raw stone had been taken away by Xiaofan, and they were not interested in ordinary raw stones. Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 213, Liuha County Spiritual Cave Exposed. Director, super rats are also rats. It is their nature to dig holes. Someone beside Jiang Wanchen said. Jiang Wanchen picked up a rat cage and walked around the entire treasure house with it. The super rats inside still did not show any special behavior. Check the things inside to see if there are any special items. Okay, Director. The people from the 9th Security Bureau quickly checked the entire treasure house. Yuan Shi and the others also checked the outside and found nothing special. You continue to check the entire manor, including the surrounding area. Leave one of the 3 super rats and take the other 2 back. Jiang Wanchen ordered. He always felt a little strange. Even if these rats wanted to dig a hole, why didn't they find a place where it was easy to dig a hole? The most difficult place to dig a hole in the entire manor is the treasure house. Are these animals looking for a safer place? Jiang Wanchen thought to himself. This is not impossible. If people are in the wild and there are stone caves and earth caves, they will undoubtedly choose stone caves. The people of the East Star Society quietly returned to Dongyang country and arrived in front of Miyamoto Liuxia. Only a few of you came back, where are the others? Miyamoto Liuxia frowned. There were more than 40 people in total, including 2 postnatal level masters and more than a dozen Huajin level masters. Now there are only 2 Huajin level masters. President, they all died in the battle. All 8 people knelt on the ground. What? Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes widened, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Yuta, you tell me. Miyamoto Liuxia looked at one of the middle-aged men at the Huajin level. President, we found the spirit cave. There are top masters in the spirit cave. At first, a few of us died, and then the rest of us went together. The other side used ordinary iron nails to kill many of us in a very short time. We didn't fire a single bullet among the more than 30 people. Watanabe Yuta said in fear. Miyamoto Yanagishita took a deep breath. Itada and his men are at the acquired level. Don't they have time to attack? No time, the opponent is too strong. How did you escape? We chose to surrender. The opponent may not want the spirit cave to be exposed. They want to spare us in exchange for our Dongxing society's secrecy. The opponent also said that your strength is not as good as his. Miyamoto Yanagishita frowned. Itada and his second group were very strong. Miyamoto Yanagishita knew that he could win against them. But he certainly couldn't make Itada and his men completely unable to fight back. Did they say anything else? The opponent also said that if the spirit cave is exposed, they will destroy our Dongxing society. Miyamoto Yanagishita gritted his teeth. He wanted to kill the opponent immediately after killing so many people from their Dongxing society and threatening them like this. But they really couldn't beat the opponent. Besides, the opponent dared to kill like that in China, and he would definitely dare to destroy their Dongxing society. Puff, puff, puff. Miyamoto Yanagishita made a move. 3 sword lights, each of which killed 2 people. The remaining 2 were at the Huajin level, their bodies trembling with fear. With so many people knowing, we can't keep it secret for long. They went to China and died fighting for the organization, and their families can get pensions. Miyamoto Liuxia looked at the remaining 2 with a cold gaze. The president is wise. The 2 said hurriedly. Miyamoto Liuxia said in a deep voice, you keep this secret, their deaths will not be in vain, and our Dongxing society will definitely get that spirit cave. If taking it by force doesn't work, he can still do it secretly. For example, poisoning the water source. Acute toxins are easy to be discovered, so he can use chronic toxins. If poisoning the water source doesn't work, he can also choose to use poison gas in the upwind direction. Knowing the location of the target, he doesn't believe that he can't kill the other party. Knock, knock, knock. There was a rapid knock on the door. President, there is an emergency. Outside the door was a confidant of Miyamoto Yanagishita. Come in. Miyamoto Yanagishita said, and the other party soon came into the room. Seeing the several corpses on the ground, there was nothing strange in his eyes. Miyamoto Yanagishita had also killed his own people who were not doing well in the past. President, Odakuin exposed the spirit cave in Ryoha County on the social platform. He said that our Dongxing society will definitely make the other party pay with blood. Miyamoto Yanagishita's confidant said. What? Miyamoto Yanagishita's face changed drastically, and he looked at one of the corpses on the ground. Watanabe Yuta quickly searched for the mobile phone from the corpse. After unlocking it with a fingerprint, he soon saw the message on the social platform. President, we don't know when he sent it. President, we have told them not to send random messages. Watanabe Yuta and the others said in fear. Waste. Miyamoto Yanagishita said sternly. He really wanted to kill Watanabe Yuta and the others. The news was exposed, and their people died in vain. Ding. Xiaofen received Su Youwei's message. Senior, as you said, I exposed the news when they were about to go back, and Miyamoto Yanagishita just killed them, and there was no evidence. Xiaofen's eyes showed surprise. Miyamoto Yanagishita killed their own people. Yes, Senior, Miyamoto Yanagishita has killed his own people who were incompetent before. This time he killed 6 of his dark power level subordinates. Xiaofen smiled. Miyamoto Yanagishita killed his own people, and they couldn't get rid of the blame even if they wanted to. Youwei, I will be back tomorrow, good night. Good night, dear. Ding. At Luo's house, Luo Yongxiang's phone rang, and he was ready to go to bed. What's the matter? Luo Yongxiang said in a deep voice. The person who called him was Luo Ziqiang, who was still wanted. Brother, there is a spiritual cave in Ryoha County. The news came out from Dongyang country. Dongxing society sent people to Ryoha County. Many of them died. There are masters in the spiritual cave. Luo Ziqiang said excitedly. Luo Yongxiang's eyes lit up. Ryoha County is in the southwest of Hua country, only more than 200 kilometers away from their Luo family. Brother, Liuhe County is close to our Luo family. This is our Luo family's opportunity. Luo Yongxiang smiled. Even if Liuhe County is occupied by the military or the security bureau, they will also get the benefits. Second brother, our Luo family will take action soon. Don't come and join in the fun. After hanging up the phone, Luo Yongxiang immediately arranged it. The Lei family, the Yi family, the Ouyang family, the Chu family and other forces also have strong intelligence capabilities. It didn't take long for them to get the news. Who occupies the spiritual cave in Liuhe County? All the forces were very curious, and they sent people without any prior agreement. No matter who occupies the spiritual cave over there, they will get the benefits. Master, something bad has happened. One of Ji Fengtian's men hurriedly drove to the villa. What's going on? Ji Fengtian's voice came from inside the villa. Master, someone from the East Star Society has exposed the spirit cave. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 214 Ji Fengtian shows his strength inside the villa. Ji Fengtian was furious. How did they get exposed? Is there any chance of saving it? Ji Fengtian quickly went outside. Master, they posted the news on the internet alone, and the news has spread. I'm afraid there is no chance of saving it in this situation. Ji Fengtian's clothes moved silently, and his men in front of him quickly stepped back a few steps. The aura emanating from Ji Fengtian was terrifying. Good Dongxing society, I gave them a way to live, but they didn't cherish it. Don't blame me for being vicious when the time comes. Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed with murderous light. Go out and call Ling Feng to bring people over. This is now our Ji family's property. I want to see who can take it away. Yes, master. The men in front of him left quickly, and Ji Fengtian turned on all the lights in the villa. In less than half an hour, Ji Fengtian heard the sound of a helicopter. The people who came were naturally Luo Yongxiang and others who were relatively close. Soon the helicopter landed. The lights are bright at this time. They know someone is coming. Let's go and see who occupies this place. Luo Yongxiang and others walked towards the villa. A total of 5 people from the Luo family came over. In addition to Luo Yongxiang, the other 4 had acquired cultivation. Each of them was a big shot. Which fellow martial artist occupied this place? Please come out and talk. Soon Luo Yongxiang and his friends arrived at the front yard of the villa. Sensing the spiritual energy emanating from the villa, they all showed joy in their eyes. You Luo family came quite quickly. Luo Yongxiang, you actually have acquired the cultivation of the innate level. A deep voice came from the villa. Luo Yongxiang searched in his mind. He was unfamiliar with this voice. It seemed that there was no such person among the powerful warriors in China. Luo Yongxiang had dealt with Ji Fengtian before. Later, the Ji family left, and Luo Yongxiang had not seen Ji Fengtian for more than 20 years. Who are you? Luo Yongxiang said in a deep voice. He did not rashly enter the villa. Ji Fengtian walked out of the villa. The powerful momentum pressed on Luo Yongxiang and his friends. Luo Yongxiang, don't you recognize me? Ji Fengtian said indifferently. Luo Yongxiang's eyes showed surprise. You are Ji Fengtian, when did you come to China? No, how can you have such a strong momentum? He has a congenital level of cultivation, and his strength is still quite good, but he feels a lot of pressure now, as if Ji Fengtian can kill him at any time. I have become a master. Do you Luo family want to compete for our Ji family spirit cave? Ji Fengtian said and pointed in front of Luo Yongxiang. Swish. The dark red light shot to Luo Yongxiang's feet. Luo Yongxiang looked down and saw that the cement floor, which was 20 to 30 centimeters thick, was directly penetrated by the light. Sword finger. Luo Yongxiang said in a trembling voice. Sword finger is a means of releasing internal energy, which can only be used when reaching the master level. Luo Yongxiang has lived for decades and has never seen it. He has only seen relevant records in family materials that the Luo family used to have a master. Luo Yongxiang never expected that Ji Fengtian would become a master. It's good that you know. Do you Luo family still want to snatch my spirit cave? Ji Fengtian said coldly. Let's go. Luo Yongxiang said in a deep voice, and he turned and left. Since Ji Fengtian has reached the Grandmaster level, even if the 5 of them come together, it won't take Ji Fengtian much time to deal with them. The helicopter quickly drove away. Master, a few years ago, Ji Fengtian was only at the initial stage of Xiantian, right? How did he reach the Grandmaster level in just a few years? The person on Ji Fengtian's left said in disbelief. Yeah, even if the Ji family found the spirit cave, it shouldn't be possible to improve so quickly. The effect of the spirit cave is not that good. Another person said in confusion. Luo Yongxiang took a deep breath. Xiao Fan's parents died. The murderer behind the scenes should be the Ji family. The Ji family got the Xiao family's previous skills. Xiao family's skills. This is a secret that you don't know. The Xiao family was very strong in martial arts in the past, but later the spiritual energy became thin and declined and disappeared. It is rumored that the Xiao family's skills are not ordinary. Luo Yongxiang's eyes flashed with brilliance. Judging from Ji Fengtian's situation, the Xiao family's skills are really special. Master, does Xiao Fan know about the family's skills? Luo Yongxiang pondered and said, the Ji family must have checked and confirmed that he didn't know anything, otherwise Xiao Fan wouldn't have survived until now with Ji Fengtian's cruelty. If you want to get the skills, maybe you can only unite to put pressure on Ji Fengtian. But our Luo family can't take the lead in this matter. The others nodded. Ji Fengtian has a master-level cultivation. If their Luo family takes the lead, how will they deal with Ji Fengtian coming to them? Just wait and see. The Ji family was expelled by the Lu family and came back secretly, but now they are openly occupying the spirit cave. It is impossible for the Lu family to not take action. Ding ding. Lu Baichuan's cell phone rang in the middle of the night, and Lu Xiulan woke him up. Old man, my son's call. Lu Baichuan took the phone and saw that it was Lu Zhiheng calling. His face changed slightly. It should be no small matter for Lu Zhiheng to call at this time. You continue to sleep. Lu Baichuan got up and went to the study. What's the matter? Lu Zhiheng said in a deep voice, Dad, the Ji family is back. Ji Fengtian came to Liuhe County a few years ago, and there is a new spirit cave there. Lu Baichuan was a little surprised. He knew that there was a spirit cave in Liuhe County, but he didn't tell Lu Zhiheng. How did Lu Zhiheng know it so quickly? Xiao Fan told you. Dad, what does this have to do with Xiao Fan? Lu Baichuan said, Xiao Fan knows that the Ji family is in Liuhe County, but he doesn't know the specific location. I leaked the news to the East Star Society. Lu Zhiheng. It turned out that the East Star Society suffered a great loss, and the root cause was his father. Are there any civilians near the spirit cave? Lu Baichuan asked. Lu Zhiheng said, the spirit cave is located in the mountains. The nearest family is 2 kilometers away. There are very few people nearby. Then launch a missile there and blow them up directly. Lu Baichuan said domineeringly. Lu Zhiheng coughed lightly, Dad, the military has done research on the spirit cave. If it is blown up with a bomb, it may have unpredictable consequences. It is possible that more super creatures will come out, and it is also possible to cause space disturbances. Don't do this unless it is absolutely necessary. Lu Baichuan frowned, then drive the tank over. I'm not dead yet, and the Ji family wants to openly enter China to develop. Lu Zhiheng said, Dad, Ji Fengtian has reached the master level. Lu Baichuan narrowed his eyes. Ji Fengtian really has reached the master level. He has the master level skills, so he can withstand tanks and guns. I want to see if the Ji family has the ability to fight against the entire country. Send a tank battalion and an artillery battalion. Let the nearest troops be mobilized and they must be in place by noon tomorrow. I'll be there by noon tomorrow. Lu Baichuan said and hung up the phone. Lu Zhiheng, Midline Horizontal Ellipsis Chapter 215, Heavy Troops Surrounded. After thinking for a while, Lu Zhiheng contacted another big shot in the military. He repeated Lu Baichuan's request. Old Shen, this is what my father meant. He is an old man who has already retired. It's okay if you don't listen to him. On the other end of the phone, Shen Huaiyan said unhappily, what bullshit are you talking about? If I don't arrange for Uncle Lu to come to your house and beat you up with a stick. When I was young, I was beaten by Uncle Lu with you, and now you are trying to trick me. Lu Zhiheng coughed lightly and said, that was 30 years ago. You still remember it. Old Shen, you are holding a grudge against my father. Shen Huaiyan rolled his eyes. I am holding a grudge against you. If I hadn't been tricked by you, would I have been beaten with you back then? I will arrange it right away and will be there tomorrow. But you should still persuade Uncle Lu to not go there. Lu Zhiheng said helplessly, if I can persuade my father, you have to call me brother. Shen Huaiyan was speechless. Let Su Yowei come forward and talk to Uncle Lu. You are indeed in a bit of a predicament. I think Su Yowei's words should be 70% to 80% certain. Lu Zhiheng's eyes lit up. Yes, why did he forget Yowei? His cards are not enough, Su Yowei should be enough. I will talk to Yowei tomorrow morning. Lu Zhiheng hung up the phone directly. Given the relationship between them, there is no need to be too polite. Shen Huaiyan was promoted by Lu Baichuan. Shen Huaiyan's father was Lu Baichuan's comrade in arms, and they were friends for life. His father passed away early, and he was able to come up mainly because of Lu Baichuan. Soon Shen Huaiyan made arrangements. A tank battalion and an artillery battalion quickly moved to Liuhe County overnight. Shen Huaiyan's defense area was originally in the southwest, and the distance was not too far. It might not be possible to arrive tomorrow morning, but it will definitely be there tomorrow noon. Knock knock. The next morning, Su Yowei knocked on the door of Lu Baichuan and his friends. Grandpa, I heard from my uncle that you are going to Liuhe County. Why don't you go? If you go, I will go with you. My uncle said he will go to Liuhe County. He said that you have already retired, and it is not appropriate to go there to command. Su Yowei said. Lu Baichuan frowned. Grandpa, if you go, I will definitely go. I have already bought the plane ticket. If you don't take me with you, I will go by myself. Lu Shuyun persuaded, old man, Zhiheng is right. You have retired. It is not appropriate to go there to command. Wei Wei, you are on vacation today. Stay here for a day to keep an eye on this old man. Su Yowei nodded, okay, Grandma. Grandpa, let me play chess with you. If the Ji family shows up, you should go there immediately. You think too highly of them. What is Ji Fengtian's status? What is your status? Lu Baichuan showed a little smile on his face. Yowei, you are also right. Who is Ji Fengtian? Don't worry about playing chess, accompany Grandpa for a walk. Lu Shuyun secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Su Yowei still had to take action. Lu Zhiheng sent her a message. She had tried to persuade Lu Baichuan for half an hour in the morning but failed to convince him. Let's go buy groceries together. Yowei, you can have lunch here at noon. Lu Shuyun smiled. Heavy trucks were moving quickly in Liuhe County. From the shape, are they carrying tanks? It seems so. The protruding part should be the gun barrel. The rumors on the internet seem to be true. There is a spiritual cave in our Liuhe County. Many people on the roadside saw the fast-moving heavy truck convoy. Not many of them took out their phones to take pictures. If you take pictures of something like this, it is likely that someone will come to invite you for tea in no time. Half an hour later, the heavy truck convoy arrived only 5 kilometers away from the villa. The heavy trucks in front could no longer move forward. The tanks could move forward without any problems. Soon, tanks got off the heavy trucks one by one, and they rushed forward quickly. At the villa. Master, the military helicopters have transported the equipment of the artillery battalion to the high ground, and a tank battalion has also come. It will arrive in about 10 minutes. One of Ji Fengtian's men reported. He has the acquired level of cultivation, but he is also very nervous at this moment. As long as an order is given, this side will be washed by all kinds of artillery shells. Huagua suffers from severe firepower phobia, which leads to the amazing power of various artillery and rocket launchers. All beings are equal under heavy artillery. Not to mention that he only has the acquired level of cultivation. Even if Ji Fengtian, a master-level strongman, has a shell explosion next to him, he will die. The bullets of sniper rifles are already very powerful, but they are nothing compared to the shells of heavy howitzers, rockets, and tanks. Don't panic, they don't dare to bomb. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice. According to the information he learned, the military now dare not take the risk of bombing the Spirit Cave. The Spirit Cave may be connected to an unknown world, and the consequences of the bombing are unpredictable. Yes, Master. Ji Fengtian's subordinate left the room, but he did not leave the villa. Ji Fengtian's face was gloomy. He said that, but in this situation, he was not worried at all that it was fake. Liu Baichuan was over 80 years old, and he would not live long. God knows if he would go crazy. If Liu Baichuan gave an order, Shen Huai'an would definitely execute it. If the shells washed the ground, Ji Fengtian estimated that his chance of survival was less than 30%. No matter how fast he was, could he be faster than the shells? And as long as he confronted the Chinese military, even if he could survive, the rest of the Ji family would definitely be finished, and their Ji family would be extinct. Dongxing Society. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth. What he hated most now was the people of Dongxing Society. If they hadn't exposed the news, Ji Lingfeng and the others would definitely be able to reach the Grandmaster level in the future. If Ji Lingfeng and Ji Peng became Grandmasters, his strength would become stronger, and the situation of 3 Grandmasters and their Ji family would be much better. Ding! Ji Fengtian's cell phone rang. It was Ji Lingfeng calling. Ji Fengtian didn't use a cell phone before, so as not to be exposed here. Now that the Spirit Cave has been exposed, it has no effect to use a cell phone here. Dad, I heard that the situation over there is not very good, you have to be careful. Ji Lingfeng said with some concern. He is now on his way here. Ji Fengtian said in a deep voice, they dare not bomb the Spirit Cave easily, you can rest assured here. Is there any news about your brother? The Spirit Cave was exposed. Such a big thing happened, and Ji Peng has not contacted them. This situation makes Ji Fengtian feel bad. On the other end of the phone, Ji Lingfeng took a deep breath and said, Dad, our network experts found out that the third brother has arrived in City Z, but there has been no news about him since he got off the plane. There is no trace of him in any surveillance. He may have been in trouble. Ji Fengtian's face became even uglier. Check, you must find out the whereabouts of your brother. Okay, Dad. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 216 Liu Zhiheng and Ji Fengtian negotiate, boom. Tanks approached the villa. At a distance of about 200 meters, all tanks stopped and pointed their gun barrels at the villa. Ji Fengtian looked out the window in the villa, his face gloomy. If these tanks open fire, the entire villa will become a ruin in a very short time. Even if the tanks do not open fire, he has no intention of practicing in this situation. What if they open fire? Be prepared to evacuate at any time, the chance of survival is only 30%, if you are attacked during practice, the chance of death is 100%. Master, if you fight out, it will not be difficult to kill them all. Ji Fengtian's men here retreated into the villa, and he lowered his voice. Kill them all, what will happen next? Our Ji family will be exterminated, and so will you. Ji Fengtian glared. It's a brainless thing to say this. Although he has a master-level cultivation, he is not arrogant enough to dare to confront the country. With the current strength of the Ji family to confront the country, even if he can kill some people, the consequence can only be ruthlessly crushed by the state machine. Swish. A helicopter flew over quickly. Soon the helicopter landed in front of the villa, and Liu Zhiheng got off the helicopter. There was no guard around him. Ji Fengtian had become a master, so it was useless even if he had a congenital master around him. You retreat first. Liu Zhiheng ordered, and the helicopter flew away quickly. Ji Fengtian, you guys are enjoying yourself, building a luxurious villa here. According to the previous order, your Ji family has been expelled from the country. Liu Zhiheng looked around and said. Ji Fengtian walked out of the villa, and he said indifferently, Mr. Liu, we are just living in seclusion here in a very low-key manner. Living in seclusion. Liu Zhiheng sneered, how important is the Spirit Cave? You have been expelled from the country and are not even Chinese citizens. Why are you living in seclusion here? I'll give you 2 choices. The first choice is to get out of here quickly. The second choice is that I will have someone send you directly to the west. Ji Fengtian released a powerful aura. Even if you fire, you may not be able to kill me, and Ling Feng and the others have reached the innate level. If I die, your Lu family will not be able to have an easy life. Lu Zhiheng said disdainfully, can you survive if you fire? Are you overestimating yourself? Ji Fengtian said proudly, you are an ordinary person, how can you know the power of a master-level warrior? I have at least a 40% to 50% chance of escaping. Haha. Lu Zhiheng laughed, Ji Fengtian, I don't doubt your strength, but I have serious doubts about your IQ. At this point, Lu Zhiheng picked up the walkie-talkie on his waist. Hang the things over. Not long after, a helicopter came over with a large iron cabinet. The helicopter slowly landed and the large iron cabinet was placed in front of the villa. After unloading the things, the helicopter quickly flew away. Lu Zhiheng, what the hell are you doing? Ji Fengtian frowned. Lu Zhiheng said with a smile, this cabinet weighs 4 tons, and there are more than 3 tons of high explosives in it. It can be detonated by remote control. It can also be detonated by tank guns. Do you think there is still a 40% to 50% chance of escape? Ji Fengtian glared at him. Lu Zhiheng was too unethical. If detonated by remote control, this thing has 0 delay. Moreover, more than 3 tons of high explosives are equivalent to 1 or 200 shells. Not to mention that he is only a master, even if he has the cultivation of a grand master, it is useless. Lu Zhiheng, are you Lu family going to fight to the death with our Ji family? The spirit cave is here, you have to think about the consequences. Ji Fengtian said sternly. Lu Zhiheng said calmly, if there are more and more super creatures, there will be attack experiments against the spirit cave sooner or later. It doesn't matter if it's a little earlier. Ji Fengtian gritted his teeth. He thought Lu Zhiheng and his men should not dare to attack, but the bet now is different from the previous bet. Now the bet is 100% that he will die. Ji Fengtian, you already have the master-level cultivation, don't be ungrateful. If you want to target our Lu family, I'm standing here. Try it. Lu Zhiheng looked at Ji Fengtian with disdain. With his status and position, Ji Fengtian, let alone dealing with him, even if he assassinates him, the Ji family will have endless troubles in the future. This kind of trouble is devastating to the Ji family. Ji Fengtian took a deep breath, of course I dare not kill you, but there are some people I dare to kill, such as Xiao Fan. Leave a way for others, so that we can meet again in the future. With the strength of our Ji family, don't force our Ji family into a corner. Lu Zhiheng frowned secretly. Their Lu family, including Su Yue, as long as the Ji family still wants to develop in China, Lu Zhiheng believes that Ji Fengtian dare not mess around. Xiao Fan is quite dangerous. Ji Fengtian definitely dares to kill Xiao Fan. Lu Zhiheng, I have a suggestion. Our Ji family will occupy the spirit cave half of the time, and the rest of you will occupy half of the time, rotating once a month. Lu Zhiheng sneered, you wish. Ji Fengtian's eyes flashed, if you drive me away, who can stop me if I want to kill people with my strength? Think it through. Lu Zhiheng frowned secretly. Xiao Fan can't die. On the one hand, Xiao Fan and Su Yue have a close relationship. Su Yue will be very sad if Xiao Fan dies, on the other hand, Xiao Fan has connections with the other world. If you want to know more about the other world, you have to go through Xiao Fan. Your Ji family will occupy 1 month every 4 months. And there is another condition, you can't leave during the 3 free months. If you leave your Ji family, you will automatically lose the power here. Also, the first 3 months will not belong to you. Lu Zhiheng thought for a while and said in a deep voice. Ji Fengtian and Lu Zhiheng negotiated fiercely. In the end, the two agreed that the Ji family would occupy the spirit cave here for 1 month every 3 months. The rest of the conditions were as Lu Zhiheng said. Dad, I have negotiated with Ji Fengtian, the conditions are like this dash. After leaving the villa, Lu Zhiheng called Lu Baichuan to report. Got it. Lu Baichuan frowned secretly. He was unhappy in his heart. The return of the Ji family had swept their Lu family's face, and in the future it would be a threat to their Lu family and even to the country. But Ji Fengtian already has the cultivation of a master, and the Lu family must make certain concessions. Forcing too hard may have extremely serious consequences. Ding. Su Yue's mobile phone rang. The call was from Xiao Fan. He came back and didn't see Su Yue. "Senior, I'm here with Grandpa," Su Yue said. Lu Baichuan had hung up the phone by now, and he said to Su Yue, "Yue, ask Xiao to come over, Grandpa wants to talk to him." Su Yue nodded. "Senior, Grandpa wants to talk to you about something." Xiao Fan came over quickly, and Lu Baichuan called him to the study. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 217. The trouble Xiao Hai encountered. Little Xiao, Liuhe County failed to drive out the Ji family. Ji Fengtian is already a master after all, Lu Baichuan said solemnly. Xiao Fan hurriedly asked, "Mr. Lu, what is the specific situation over there?" Su Yue accompanied Lu Baichuan and the others today. She did not secretly monitor the situation over there, so Xiao Fan naturally did not know the news over there. Ji Fengtian threatened to kill people, and you are the primary target. The final agreement reached is that the Ji family will occupy the spirit cave over there for 1/3 of the time. At the same time, Ji Fengtian cannot leave. As long as Ji Fengtian leaves there, the Ji family will automatically lose the qualification of the spirit cave over there. Oh, by the way, the first 2 months do not belong to the Ji family. After Lu Baichuan finished speaking, Xiao Fan's eyes lit up. He thought this agreement was very good. Through the spirit cave over there, Ji Fengtian can be locked in Liuhe County. His innate peak strength is no match for Ji Fengtian now, but if he continues to practice, his strength will definitely surpass Ji Fengtian in the future. "Mr. Lu, I am holding you back," Xiao Fan said. Lu Baichuan shook his head. "Ji Fengtian's primary threat is you, but the core threat is still our Lu family, and even the country. Even without you, our Lu family can only retreat on this matter." Lu Baichuan looked a little aggrieved. Xiao Fan smiled and said, "Mr. Lu, from Ji Fengtian's perspective, he feels even more aggrieved. He has to spend 2/3 of his time on a good spiritual cave. He finally became a martial arts master, but his freedom is restricted." Lu Baichuan sighed. "Things are different now. Although our Lu family was not as strong as it is now, the Ji family was much weaker then. Ji Fengtian became a master. If he hadn't died, there would have been a lot of trouble in the future. Xiao boy, are you trying hard to practice and try to become a warrior?" Xiao Fan coughed lightly. "Mr. Lu, I do have such an idea." Lu Baichuan looked out the window, his expression complicated. "Because of some things I don't have a good impression of warriors, you may know this. Times have changed. It's okay if you can become a warrior. But you're just getting started at this age, so don't have too high expectations in this regard." Lu Zhiheng didn't know Xiao Fan's current cultivation level, and Lu Baichuan didn't know even more. "Mr. Lu, I have made some progress." Lu Baichuan interrupted. "You should know your progress yourself. Don't say it out. I still don't have much good feelings towards warriors. You can try the path of warrior again. If you find that your talent is limited, change to another path before I die." Xiao Fan looked at Lu Baichuan in surprise. Lu Baichuan said, "Yue is devoted to you. I will try my best to help you before I die. Your road will be easier in the future." "Mr. Lu, thank you." Xiao Fan knew that Lu Baichuan said this with all his heart to pave the way for him. With Lu Baichuan's status and position, he would not say anything nonsense. Lu Baichuan said in a deep voice, "You still have more than 2 months to go to the spirit cave in Leishan County. You should give up after this time. You asked for a few months, so you should also want to try it." Xiao Fan thought to himself, he didn't just want to try it. In more than 2 months, he can definitely reach the innate level. "Mr. Lu, I will definitely work hard to make Yue happy," Xiao Fan promised. Lu Baichuan was going to pave the way for him, wasn't it, for Su Yue's sake? "It's good that you understand," Lu Baichuan said in a deep voice. In another world, Wuhan City. Xiao Hai's headquarters is here now. Wuhan City is another huge city that Xiao Hai and his men have conquered. After conquering Wuhan City, Xiao Hai and his men have already occupied half of Shenyang City's territory. However, Xiao Hai now occupies the central and western parts. The most densely populated areas of Shenyang City are the east and south. Although he occupies half of the territory, Xiao Hai now occupies less than 1/3 of the population and less than 1/4 of the wealth. Going forward, Xiao Hai will begin to capture the most prosperous and rich areas of the Shenyang Empire. Report. Xiao Hai's personal guards hurried to Xiao Hai's mansion. What's the matter? Xiao Hai looked up. He was studying the sand table. Report to the commander, the front line has an urgent telegram. Our front army has reached the Black Abyss Demon River. The enemy has destroyed the Shenwu Bridge. We can't move forward. Xiao Hai's face changed. Of course he knew about the Shenwu Bridge on the Black Abyss Demon River. The Black Abyss Demon River is more than 9,800 kilometers long. It flows from the southwest to the northeast of the Shenyan dynasty. The water volume is abundant, and the narrowest part of the river is more than 1 kilometer. Moreover, there are countless monsters living in the Black Abyss Demon River. The most terrifying are two kinds, one is the black scale demon crocodile, and the other is the abyss water monster. The largest black scale demon crocodile can reach dozens of meters in length, and its body is extremely strong. The abyss water monster is good at mental attacks, and they often transform into beautiful women to act. It is very difficult to build a bridge over the Black Abyss Demon River. The construction of the Shenwu Bridge cost the Shenyan Empire a lot of manpower and material resources. Marshal, your worry has become a reality. They really blew up the Shenwu Bridge. Now we are in trouble, and our attack is greatly hindered. A counselor beside Xiao Hai said. Xiao Hai looked at the sand table. There are actually several bridges over the Black Abyss Demon River, but as long as their people go over, the Shenyan Empire will definitely destroy the other bridges. It is meaningless for the army to cross the mountains and rivers, but face the same situation in the end. Their people are guarding the other side. Yes, Marshal. Xiao Hai waved his hand, and the guards who came to deliver the message retreated. Marshal, given the situation of the Black Abyss Demon River, it is not easy for us to rebuild the bridge over it. It will take at least 10 or 8 years. We can only transport a large number of soldiers across by boat. But it is impossible to transport so many soldiers at the same time, and it is difficult to ensure the safety of the soldiers who cross the river first. Another counselor frowned. There is no doubt that they are stronger now in terms of military strength, but the court still has 1 million troops guarding the natural barrier of the Black Abyss Demon River, and they must not be underestimated. Report. Another guard came hurriedly. Marshal, the front line has an urgent telegram. A large number of ships have been taken to the east bank by the court's army, and many ships have been destroyed by the court's people. Xiao Hai waved his hand and the guards who delivered the message quickly retreated. Marshal, you got it right again. Xiao Hai said, they are not fools. Since they are defending the natural barrier of the Black Abyss Demon River, they will definitely try to get rid of the ships on the west bank. Marshal, even if we can collect some ships in this situation, the number will not be large. We may only carry 30,000 to 50,000 people each time. It is a problem whether such a small number of people can get ashore on the other side. The catapults, crossbows, rockets, etc. on the other side will definitely be arranged. Several counselors showed worry in their eyes. If they are intercepted for a long time, the situation will be unfavorable to them. The eastern region of the Shenyan dynasty has a larger population and more wealth. If the war is deadlocked, it will have to fight for people and money. It seems that I have to ask my grandson to get some good things. I wonder if my grandson can get a mortar that uses CL-20 explosives. Xiao Hai said in his heart. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 218 Xiao Hai, come here. Xiao Hai led the army to the Black Abyss Demon River. Hundreds of thousands of troops were so mighty that you couldn't see the end at a glance. The terrifying murderous aura scared away all the birds here. Splash! The Black Abyss Demon River was covered with waves. The monsters in the river did not leave. The dark river water looked terrible, as if it was going to swallow everything. The green water is deep, the black water is deep, and the average depth of the Black Abyss Demon River is more than 100 meters. Normally, due to factors such as silt deposition, the river water will not be particularly deep. The situation is different in the Shenwu continent. The water in the big rivers here is very deep. The reason is very simple. There are monsters in the water. Some of them are very large. In order to live comfortably, they will not let the silt deposit, and they will drill underground to make the rivers deeper. Marshal, if we have many strong men to protect in the air, it will be no problem for surface ships to sail to the other side. It is difficult to gather silt to block the water and build a bridge. A strongman beside Xiao Hai said. It is feasible to connect the boats end to end and lay wooden boards on them. There are no enemies on the other side. Now there are a lot of soldiers on the other side. This method will not work. Another strongman said. Even if the floating bridge is wide enough to accommodate 10 to 20 horses, there are few soldiers who can cross at the same time, and they can only be slaughtered continuously. Xiao, come here. You can come here by yourself, but I want to see how so many people under your command can come here. Pang Qing's cold voice came from the other side of the river. The width of the river here is 1.8 kilometers. Pang Qing is a strongman at the peak level of Emperor Wu, and he made his voice come over easily. Pang Qing, you actually destroyed the bridge. What's wrong? Are you afraid of me? The Shenwu Bridge was built at a great cost. Xiao Fan said. His voice was not loud, but it was also clearly heard on the other side. Pang Qing's face was gloomy. Blowing up the bridge was a sign of weakness, but he had no choice. Xiao Hai's army continued to attack cities and plunder land. If he didn't blow up the bridge, Pang Qing was worried that Xiao Hai and his men would rush over, which would be uncomfortable. Xiao Hai, you also know that the bridge over the Black Abyss Demon River is not easy to build, so don't even think about having a large army cross the river from other places. As long as you have such an idea, our people will definitely destroy the bridge. If the bridge is gone, the people will have to take a boat to cross the river, which is much more dangerous. Pang Qing said in a deep voice. Xiao Hai looked at the opposite side. According to intelligence, there were 200,000 soldiers gathered on the opposite side, and many soldiers were stationed in nearby cities. If a fight broke out, people from nearby cities would be able to come over in a few hours. Order, try to collect civilian ships, summon carpenters to build more ferries, and remember to reward the people. Yes, Marshal. Xiao Hai's order was quickly passed down. But whether it is to collect enough civilian ships or to summon carpenters to build ships, it is not an easy task. It will take at least 10 days and half a month. If the people's boats are taken away and completely destroyed, even 2 or 3 months may not be able to get enough ferries. On the Earth side, Xiaofan returned to Leishan County to continue practicing. The murderer behind the scenes is now known, but his strength is not enough now. Xiaofan can't kill Ji Fengtian and Ji Lingfeng now. Xiaofan could kill Ji Chuanyan, but killing Ji Chuanyan was not very meaningful. Besides, Ji Chuanyan married into the Lu family, and her situation was very complicated. Knock, knock. After returning to Leishan County to practice for 2 days, the mirror next to Xiaofan was knocked at night. Xiaofan set up a soundproof formation in the master bedroom, so the others could not hear the sound. My dear grandson, how is the situation over there? Xiao Hai asked with a smile. He was more worried about the situation over there with Xiaofan. When they contacted each other next time, Xiao Hai already knew that Ji Fengtian might have reached the Grandmaster level. Xiaofan quickly told Xiao Hai about his situation over there, and Xiao Hai said, "It's good to keep Ji Fengtian in Liuhe County now. You should hurry up and reach the Xiantian level first. By the way, have you found the Spirit Stone? I'm afraid it's hard to find this thing on Earth. If you can't find it, I'll pass some dragon energy to you this time." Xiaofan stretched out his hand, and the Spirit Stone next to him flew into his hand. Xiao Hai looked at the Spirit Stone in Xiaofan's hand in surprise. This Spirit Stone should be a little bigger. Grandpa, I found the Golden Claw Spirit Rat. The Golden Claw Spirit Rat should have appeared over there in Liuhe County, and was brought to Ruili by Ji Fengtian's people. They sensed the Spirit Stone. After Xiaofan finished speaking, Xiao Hai's expression became much more solemn. The Golden Claw Spirit Rat is much stronger than the swamp poisonous mosquito. If they can come to Earth now, there may be stronger monsters over there. Xiaofan nodded, and he made the same judgment. 71% of the Earth is ocean. Is it possible that the Spirit Cave is in the ocean? Is it possible that it is in deserts, rainforests, swamps, etc.? Is it even possible that it is underground? Even in areas where humans are active, spirit caves may not be discovered. Grandpa, how is the situation over there? Xiaofan asked. Xiao Hai quickly told him about the troubles he was facing. My dear grandson, I need 2 things here. The first is a mortar loaded with Cl-20 explosives, the second is a powerful mine. If you can't get the second, it's not bad to get the first. Xiaofan nodded, Grandpa, I'll try my best to find a way. I mentioned it to Uncle Lou before, I don't know if he has asked someone to study it. This thing shouldn't be too technically difficult, and it won't be a big problem to make it, but I don't know if the military can sell it to me. Last time, he sold him a lot of CL-20 explosives because the military wanted to set up a military department and needed spirit caves. Normally, the military would not sell him so much explosives. If something goes wrong, he will be responsible. My dear grandson, try to think of a solution. Since you have the spirit stone, Grandpa won't give you the dragon energy. What do you want? Xiao Hai said with a smile. Xiao Fan thought for a while and said, Grandpa, give me a powerful poison that can be applied to hidden weapons, the kind that kills instantly. It's a bit dishonorable to apply poison to hidden weapons, but if I face a fatal crisis, I don't care about the dishonor. The most important thing is to stay alive. Xiao Hai nodded. He warned, my dear grandson, don't rush to seek revenge. Your hidden weapon may not be able to hit Ji Feng Tian 100%. Xiao Fan agreed. He wanted such a thing just to have a trump card to save his life. It would be best to kill Ji Feng Tian in an upright manner. Xiao Hai had poison in his space treasure, and he quickly took out a portion. My dear grandson, this poison is extracted from a poison frog of the king of martial arts level. If you are poisoned, your whole body will be paralyzed in 2 or 3 seconds, and it will lead to death in 10 seconds. Not to mention the Grandmaster level, there is no problem using it against a Grandmaster. Xiao Hai said as he quickly gathered his powerful strength. Soon he passed a small ball of venom over. Xiao Fan quickly put it in a glass bottle. My dear grandson, be careful when you use it yourself. It's not good to hurt yourself. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 219. The warehouse is back again. The next morning, Xiao Fan called Lu Zhiheng after breakfast. Uncle Lu, did I bother you? Lu Zhiheng said unhappily on the other end of the phone, you called me so early in the morning, I'm afraid it's not good news. Xiao Fan coughed and said, Uncle Lu, what you said, I must have something good to say to you, are you short of military funds? Lu Zhiheng. What do you want to buy? Xiao Fan's eyes lit up, is there a chance? Uncle Lu, I don't want the tanks for now. I want mortars loaded with CL-20 explosives and mines that are equally powerful. If there are sniper rifles that use the same explosives, I want them too. Lu Zhiheng said, we have mortars and mines, but not sniper rifles. But I can't give you such things easily. Think about what you can exchange for them. Money, I have money. I didn't touch a penny of the $850 million US. Uncle Lu, don't you want more military spending? It doesn't matter who you sell it to. Lu Zhiheng rolled his eyes, selling to other countries is the same as selling it to you, an ordinary citizen. Can the nature of the matter be the same? I can sell things to you, but you have to say something. I'll go to City Z in the afternoon and come to your place in the evening. Please prepare good food and wine. After saying that, Lu Zhiheng hung up the phone directly. Xiao Fan sighed secretly in his heart. He also asked him to prepare good food and wine. Lu Zhiheng wanted to listen to him talk about the things in the other world. Why are you so curious? Xiao Fan muttered in his heart. He called Su Kaitai. Boss. Su Kaitai stood up on the other end of the phone. Leishan Security Company had already been established, and Su Kaitai and his team had all been settled. Xiao Fan said, Su Kaitai, ask someone to go to the warehouse and ask. If the warehouse is sold, I will spend a little money to buy it back. Okay, boss. Su Kaitai soon sent 2 people to the warehouse. After Dongxing Society bought the warehouse, they searched everywhere for it at first. Now all their powerful people have left Leishan County. 2 people were randomly assigned to guard the warehouse. They thought about selling the warehouse, but who would buy it in Leishan County? There are only so many profitable industries in the county, and many businesses are still controlled by the Zhao family. Others will lose money if they buy the warehouse. Ding. Su Kaitai called half an hour later. Boss, Dongxing Society plans to sell the warehouse. But they want $100 million US. Xiao Fan rolled his eyes, then let them die. There is a spiritual cave in Leishan County, and the land price will only fall and not rise in the future. I can build many warehouses like that with $100 million US. Tell them that 50 million Hui Yuan, not a penny more. If it can't save 2 months, I won't pay this money. By the way, tell them clearly that 50 million is today's price, 40 million tomorrow, 30 million the day after tomorrow, and I won't buy it after that. In Dongyang country, Miyamoto Liuxia received another cross-border call. 50 million Hui Yuan. Miyamoto Liuxia gritted his teeth. He bought that warehouse for $850 million, which is 120 times this price. President Xiaofen said that 50 million is today's price, 40 million tomorrow, 30 million the day after tomorrow, and he won't buy it after that. He also said that the land price here will continue to fall. Miyamoto Liuxia's subordinates on the other end of the phone said that he wanted to sell it and return home early. He is not strong, and it feels very dangerous to stay here. Miyamoto Liuxia frowned. There are spiritual caves in Leishan County, and super creatures will definitely appear in the future. It is a high probability event that the population will migrate. If people leave, what value will the land have? What value will the warehouse over there have? If they don't sell it for 50 million now, they may not even be able to sell it for 5 million in the future. Sell it to them. I'll come over to sign the contract. Miyamoto Liuxia said with a gloomy face. He has a grudge against Xiaofan, but not against money. Dongxing society has been in trouble recently, and they are under great financial pressure. They originally wanted to make some money in Myanmar, but they didn't. Many people died in Liuhe County, and some of the pensions have not been paid. Xiaofan, you take the warehouse back, and I want your life back. Miyamoto Liuxia's eyes flashed coldly. Dongxing society's troubles started with Xiaofan. Killing Xiaofan would vent his anger, and perhaps he could get money from Xiaofan. Agreed. Not bad. Xiaofan soon received good news from Su Kaitai. It's good to buy back the warehouse for 50 million. If the military sells him mortars and mines, it would be much better to send them to that warehouse. The armor that has been made will also need a large warehouse to store it. In the afternoon, Miyamoto Liuxia arrived in Z City, and he went to Leishan County as soon as possible. Miyamoto Yanagishida, I will be responsible for signing the contract with you. This is the sales contract for this warehouse, please take a closer look. At the warehouse, Su Kaitai pushed the contract to Miyamoto Yanagishida. The lawyer next to Miyamoto Yanagishida quickly checked the contract. He had fallen into a big trap on this warehouse, and he didn't want to be cheated again. President, no problem. The lawyer next to Miyamoto Yanagishida said more than 10 minutes later. Swish. Witnessed by the lawyers of both parties, Su Kaitai quickly signed the contract with Miyamoto Yanagishida, and the warehouse returned to Xiaofan's hands. Mr. Miyamoto, happy cooperation. Su Kaitai smiled. Humph. Miyamoto Yanagishida snorted coldly and left quickly. He was not so happy. More than an hour later, Miyamoto Yanagishida returned to City Z. It was already evening, and he found a hotel in City Z to stay. It should rain tonight. Rainy night, murder night, Xiaofan, tonight is your death. Miyamoto Yanagishida's eyes flashed with cold light. Returning to City Z was just a cover-up, and he would go to Leishan County again at night. Boom. As night fell, Lu Zhiheng rushed to Xiaofan. Thunderous sounds rang out. Is Yifei not here? Lu Zhiheng asked. The food and wine had been placed on the table, but Yifei did not show up. Xiaofan shook his head. Knowing that you were coming, Uncle Lu, he slipped away faster than a rabbit. It's just a small business. Uncle Lu, you don't have to come. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, is that a small business? Did you ask the hotel to deliver these food and wine directly? Xiaofan curled his lips, what else? My cooking skills can only ensure that I won't starve to death. Uncle Lu, it's good to have such food and wine to treat you. After that, Xiaofan poured a glass of wine for Lu Zhiheng. Crash. Heavy rain fell outside. It's raining heavily, just in time for us to have a heart-to-heart talk. Lu Zhiheng glanced out the window and said. There must be no eavesdropping devices in the villa. It was raining heavily outside. Even if there were masters nearby, the chance of eavesdropping on their conversation was very low. Xiaofan moved his mind and a space barrier appeared around him. Uncle Lu, I want to exchange the 850 million US dollars for mortars and mines, of which 200 million US dollars is enough for mines. How many shells should be equipped with a mortar? You are an expert on this, Uncle Lu. Lu Zhiheng. Xiao Fan's appetite is really big. Last time it was only 2 billion yuan, this time it has tripled. Midline horizontal ellipsis chapter 220, Rainy Night, Murderous Night. Lu Zhiheng frowned and looked at Xiao Fan. You want so many mortars and mines. If something goes wrong, do you know what the consequences will be? Xiao Fan poured himself a glass of wine. Uncle Lu, toast to you. Do you think it is safer to sell missiles, planes, and warships to other countries, or to sell such things to other worlds? If people from other worlds use such things against us, you will laugh your teeth off. Lu Zhiheng pondered. Xiao Fan continued, Uncle Lu, the strength of the Golden Claw Spirit Rat is not weak. If they really come in the future, they will not need these weapons. The Golden Claw Spirit Rat appeared in Ruili. How do you communicate with people from other worlds? Lu Zhiheng asked sharply. Xiao Fan smiled and said, Uncle Lu, this is my secret. It's not suitable to tell it for the time being. Anyway, I can communicate. Lu Zhiheng thought for a while and said, 2 questions. First, what kind of benefits did you get from the transaction? Second, since their combat power is strong, why do they need things like mortars? Xiao Fan chuckled and said, let's not talk about anything else. Didn't I make billions from the movie? So much money can make countless people work hard. Lu Zhiheng was stunned. That's right. Xiao Fan sold 4 billion for 2 movies, which is not a small amount of money. Why do you need things like mortars? Because their long-standing cities are very powerful, and the cities can suppress the strength of the strong. Their rules of heaven and earth cannot kill ordinary people at will. Lu Zhiheng's eyes showed a look of sudden realization, so that's it. Uncle Lu, I told you a lot of secrets. If you don't sell things, I can only buy them abroad. When the money is earned by foreigners, they may still be suspicious. Lu Zhiheng said, I have 2 more questions. I will sell you things if you answer them. Xiao Fan rolled his eyes. There are 2 more questions after these 2 questions. Never mind, you are Youwei's uncle. I have to give you this face. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, don't be so ungrateful. If it weren't for Youwei's relationship, do you think you could buy it? You can even have freedom. Xiao Fan sighed, Uncle Lu, ask me. I will answer what I can. If I can't answer, it's useless for you to force me. Lu Zhiheng nodded slightly. How strong are the powerful people in the other world? If the 2 worlds merge, will it be a disaster for us? Xiao Fan did not answer immediately. He thought carefully while eating. The Martial King-level strongmen in the other world can fly, and the Martial Emperor-level strongmen can fly at a speed comparable to that of a fighter jet. The power of a random attack exceeds that of a conventional missile. Lu Zhiheng's face became very solemn. This is too terrible. The terrifying speed and terrifying attack power. Unless nuclear bombs are used, I am afraid that there is no weapon on Earth that can deal with the Martial Emperor-level strongmen. Uncle Lu, don't worry so much. It's very difficult for powerful warriors and monsters from other worlds to come here. We can still find ways to deal with ordinary warriors and monsters. It's hard to say whether the fusion of the 2 worlds is an opportunity or a disaster. Hearing what Xiao Fan said, Lu Zhiheng secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Fan, Dad told me that no matter whether you go into politics or the military in the future, he will use some favors to pave the way for you. Whether you want to go into politics or the military, you have to think about it. Youwei's personality is not suitable for these 2 aspects, otherwise Dad might have paved the way for Youwei. Lu Zhiheng said solemnly. Lu Baichuan can live for 2 years at most. The favors he asked others to repay at the last moment will definitely be repaid by others. Xiao Fan coughed lightly and said, Uncle Lu, I should develop in martial arts. Lu Zhiheng said unhappily, you develop in martial arts? How long have you been exposed to martial arts? How old are others when they start to learn? I have also asked powerful martial artists. It's good enough for you to get started in your situation. It's basically impossible for you to achieve great achievements in the future. At this moment, Xiao Fan narrowed his eyes. He noticed that someone had sneaked into the villa. The one who sneaked into the villa was naturally Miyamoto Yanagishida. He is good at water escape. Now it is raining heavily, so it is easy to sneak into the villa. Finding that the lights were on the first floor, Miyamoto Yanagishida quickly went to the first floor. Puff! Just as he rushed down the stairs, 2 triangular darts came instantly. Miyamoto Yanagishida dodged one of them with all his strength. The other one pierced his thigh. Not good. Miyamoto Yanagishida didn't care about killing Xiaofan anymore. He quickly rushed to the window. Puff! Miyamoto Yanagishida fell to the ground before he rushed out. Lu Zhiheng was here. In order to avoid accidents, the triangular darts used by Xiaofan were poisoned. How could Miyamoto Yanagishida's innate level of cultivation resist it? Xiaofan, Lu Zhiheng looked at Xiaofan in disbelief. He just saw Xiaofan throw the triangular dart. Uncle Lu, I have already entered the martial arts world now, haha. Lu Zhiheng looked at Miyamoto Yanagishida, who was lying on the ground. Who is this guy? The president of Dongxing Society, Miyamoto Yanagishida. Lu Zhiheng widened his eyes. Miyamoto Yanagishida. Of course he knew Miyamoto Yanagishida. Dongxing Society was a very powerful force in Dongyang country, and the president Miyamoto Yanagishida was a Tainan-level strongman. Xiaofan walked over and took off the hood that Miyamoto Yanagishida was wearing. Hiss! Lu Zhiheng took a breath of cold air. It was really Miyamoto Yanagishida. Miyamoto Yanagishida's eyes were wide open, and he had already died. Collect. Xiaofan's mind moved, and Miyamoto Yanagishida's body disappeared in an instant. Xiaofan, Lu Zhiheng looked at Xiaofan, and for a moment he didn't know what to say. He thought Xiaofan was just an ordinary person, and he had only entered the martial arts world at most. Unexpectedly, Xiaofan took action and killed Miyamoto Yanagishida directly. Is Ji Peng dead? Lu Zhiheng suddenly asked. Xiaofan smiled and nodded. I did kill Ji Peng, but my strength is not much stronger than Miyamoto Liuxia and Ji Peng. They looked down on me, and my hidden weapon was poisoned. Lu Zhiheng suddenly realized. No wonder Miyamoto Liuxia was only hit by a hidden weapon in the thigh, but he died directly. Uncle Lu, it was just a small episode just now, let's continue eating. Xiaofan said and walked to the dining table. Lu Zhiheng sat down quickly, staring at Xiaofan intently. Uncle Lu, what are you looking at? I killed someone, you are not going to arrest me, right? I'll pick up a piece of meat for you, just pretend you didn't see it. Xiaofan said as he picked up a large piece of meat for Lu Zhiheng. Lu Zhiheng was speechless. After a while, Lu Zhiheng said, no wonder you dared to cheat that money, it turns out that you already have the strength of the innate level. Did you get good things from another world to improve it? Xiaofan nodded slightly. Uncle Lu, you have to keep this a secret. If my strength is exposed, Ji Fengtian will definitely come to kill me the first time. As long as Ji Fengtian knew that he had the strength of the innate level, he would definitely know that he killed Ji Peng. Midline horizontal ellipsis.